The fool said blah her bass. Blah her bass, bro. Blah her blast, bro. Mm, word. It's raining. It's raining cat and dogs over here. Carlos. Do this. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. Let's spread this out. Let's spread this out. Okay, okay, okay. Mm, mm, okay. Wow. Stop power. Oh no. So we go four. We go timer. Clock power. Okay. Well, what's that gonna do? I don't know what that's gonna do. Descripción. Salam alaikum, sister.
What the hell? Uh, what's up?
Chilling, chill.
I lost my voice. I'm trying to get it back.
I can tell. I can tell. You gotta try harder.
I
Anyway,
know.
sister, can you introduce yourself and do you want to speak on the prompt?
Oh, okay. Yes, of course, I'm Lady J, and I am American Indian. And about the prompt, you know what? I'm just now finding out that there's Muslims, actually. Um, and what else? Like this is all new to me. Like I'm just finding
Yeah,
that
I hear
out.
you. Yeah, I'm African and Mexican, Afro Mexican. So I'm trying to learn about my African side and trying to understand East Africa and its relation to Islam, or and
Okay.
what the Arabs are doing in Africa. So yeah, that's my point of it. So you okay, sister? I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
but I am African. That's the only difference. You
Yeah.
know, you're American Indian. I'm African.
I love everybody. I respect everybody. Just don't disrespect me. That's it. And that's how the
Yeah,
world should
don't
be.
call you Indian.
Right.
Yeah, I got a lot of sisters. Yeah, I got a lot of sisters that you would jive with. You know that you would get along with. So yeah, stick around, lad. I don't already.
Okay.
Oh, I do follow you. Have we met before?
Yes, I just changed my profile picture. It used to be in black and white.
And we had a good interaction last time. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Whoa, you don't remember Lady J? Uh, yeah, remember?
Oh, that's right. I do remember Lady J.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I met you randomly, and then that other person came in and Uncle Moose. That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, him.
Okay, okay. You did change
Yeah.
your profile. Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. I hear you. Yeah, yeah. You need to meet the other people. Well, yesterday you missed a good live yesterday.
But I think
We're
I was
talking.
going in and out of it.
Oh, were you? Okay. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
but what
exciting.
was, mm.
Her name was Divine, and then we had a sister named Smart up here, and they were kind of going back
Oh
and
yeah, I
forth because
follow Divine.
true. But
I follow her. She's
mm-hmm.
really good. She
Yeah.
knows her stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Divine knows her stuff.
But
Yes.
yeah, we were kind of like, some, even if she knows her stuff, I still have to listen to the other side, and Divine, I know
Yeah.
she runs her own stuff. So, but she was really respectful. She tried to calm down because she's really very passionate. Just.
Yes, she is. I think it's like that because, some people just go off of
But
listening rather than study. Like people actually do this
hmm
nonstop reading. Like it's like drinking water. That's how they read every single day, nonstop drinking water. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's how I educate myself. I'm always educated. Well, man, it look like a library in here. you know. So yeah,
Right,
I
right.
get it.
So yeah, I just yeah, exactly. So let's go ahead and introduce Kingdom. What's up, Kingdom? Welcome to the panel. Can you introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please, brother?
Hey guys, I'm 30. I am Asian and I reside in Virginia.
Okay,
Was that
welcome to the
it?
panel. Welcome to the panel. Oh, yeah, welcome to the panel, brother. If you want to respond to the prompt, you may. Um,
Yeah, that was just, I was coming, I was going through the channels and I saw this. I was interested as to seeing. So I don't usually see this here. But I was wondering, is discussion about like how, Muslims spread into Africa or or the impact of African Muslims in society per se, like the Moors, for example. Moors actually introduced literacy rates in Europe and built libraries all over Europe during their reign. So that was interesting when I was
right.
studying about them a while back. So that was pretty much it.
Yeah, so there's different context to this prompt. I mean, it's a personal context for me, but yeah, you can start off on whatever in Africa. So what I'm trying to do is trying to separate the two because Arabism, Arabism
Okay.
now in the present day, what they're doing in Africa, obviously, is very evil, very But now speak people that
Sudan.
picked up yeah, yeah, but people that speak the Arabic language and people that practice Islam are not the same people as the Arab people that are doing this right now. Obviously,
Right,
they're the
people
ones
of
in
power.
control right now. And,
Right.
and during the times that you said, when African people, the golden age, right, and stuff like that, how
Do
African
you mind
people
if I
did
ask
it,
you
created sciences.
what African country do you hail from?
You see the flag? You know what flag that is?
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. My bad. Is it Is it
It's not.
Sudan? No, it's not Sudan, is it? What was it?
No, it's not Sudan. It's Eritrea, next to Ethiopia.
Oh, Eritrea. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that country. That country got kind of, you know, they went through
Well,
some
we're
stuff,
good. We
right?
have our
Didn't it?
independence. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of
Congrats.
course, of course.
So I'm from Bangladesh,
But we're
so
good right
I get
now.
it. Like,
Okay.
okay. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. That's the thing is like anytime like an African country comes in power, per se, like let's say Gaddafi, Libya, for example, right? The West needs to take control or something, right? Because they can't allow African countries to rise up because it upsets the balance in the economy and the world powers and such, right? So that's the advantage that the
So the
West.
West, when you say the West, you mean Christianity?
That too. I mean, it's
When
part
you
of
say the
that
West, you
sort
talking
of
about
like
Christianity in the West?
in
So
a
they got
way,
to
it's more
keep
like
African nations
colonialism.
down.
Yeah. It's like
So they have
like also God.
kingdom. So
It's like
you're saying that the kingdom. Are you saying that they have to keep African nations down with Christianity from the West? Is that what you're saying?
no. It's like throughout history, when the West, like Western countries, like America, Europe, right? Usually when an African country, comes in power, let's say Libya, for example, or Eritrea, right? And they don't play along with the rules of the West, right? They don't make any dealings. Then they get punished by the West. Basically, the West somehow punishes them, in consequence. So it's a sort of like a pattern.
Is
But
that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is my
no, it's
question.
a bad. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I'm not trying to like
All right.
promote it or anything. I'm just saying this is like what's been happening in Africa, right? Like especially in Sudan. I'm assuming. So
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that position. Yeah. Um, so with that, thank you for the insight, Kingdom. Let's go ahead and introduce Seal. What's up, Seal? Can you introduce yourself with your race or ethnicity and where you're from, please?
Yes, I am African Muslim, 26.
Okay. Salam alaikum, brother. Welcome to the panel.
Wa alaikum
And
assalam.
you can respond to what you've heard. Sorry, respond to the prompt or respond to what you've heard so far, brother. Go
I
ahead.
just barely came in, so I don't know what you guys talking about at all.
Okay, fair enough.
it's all good.
The context behind why I put the prompt up is because last night, or no, wait, sorry, last night was a really good night. I put the same prompt up last night, but the night before that, we had Black Americans speaking about Arabism in Africa, and obviously all the atrocities that are happening right now with Arabs in Africa and you know what I mean, right? And so they wanted to take it one step further, and they wanted to say that everybody that spoke Arabic that was Muslim, that they supported this. They supported what the Arabs were doing in Africa. So I want to give African Muslim a chance to say that no, this is our religion, even though it is Arabic, even though. So I'm Eritrean, my brother. I'm American, first generation, Eritrean, and
Are you
then
Muslim as well?
half. No, I'm not Muslim, brother.
Okay.
I had a Muslim girlfriend, and she, alhamdulillah.
That's crazy. But brother, I wanted to say one thing, right? If you look at, for example, Sudan, right? If you look at the people that are killing people, they're Muslims, right? And the people that they're unaliving,
Hold on, brother. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm here. Talk about it.
Yeah, so like I was saying, so the people that they're unaliving, right? They're Muslim as well.
Right.
So it's not like, we agree with this. There's no way a Muslim would agree with another Muslim getting
Yeah, it's
unalived.
just a situation, right? I mean, whatever
If-
situation you're in, or in
Right,
this
and
situation.
it's a Muslim killing other Muslims. So it's not religion. It's more about ethnic lines
Right.
and tribes. A lot of Africans, even in my country, I'm Somali. A lot of Africans, our sometimes our clan, like we disregard religion and disregard everything. You know what I mean? And it will become like a tribal battle.
Like Rwanda, right? That's a good example, isn't it?
Yeah, like that basically. It's
And
more of
like
an
the
ethnic.
Hutsis and Tutsis, and like they were differentiated by the Belgians. The Belgians came in and said, "Hey, you have longer nose or ears. You're Hutsi or
They did the
Tutsi."
same to us.
Right, right,
Like we weren't really like crazy with the clan stuff.
right.
Once we got colonized, that's when we really became like very like clanness, like supremacy and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like there's always class warfare. Like like especially in India, like post British colonialism, like during the partition when they split India and India and East and West Pakistan because I'm from Bangladesh, right?
Yeah.
And so like they said we were Pakistani, but we're actually not Pakistani. We're like thousands of miles away from them. But then because of that, Pakistan actually committed genocide in Bangladesh per se, and we won our independence. For that. But it's usually, it's like that. That's what I was talking about before.
Pakistanis committed genocide on you
Yeah,
guys?
yeah. Back in the 70s,
Wow.
yeah, they came in, they like mauled like a million of us, and they pretty much went to our universities and just was unaliving all the professors and everything. My uncle was caught in it, so I could say I'm a victim.
And that's two Sunni countries.
Right, 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 exactly. But that's the thing. It's like they're Muslim, right? But their ethnicity is like totally different. You know what I mean?
Ethnicity, and we need also put in like to power
Exactly. Yeah.
these nations, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
that religion stuff goes out to play once you put politics and country and
Right.
resources. All the religion goes out to play.
It's because it's like nation building. There's people in power who take advantage and then exploit. Right.
No,
That's why
that's why
like
like for me, I promised myself, me and my family and my lineage, like I would teach my kids never to fight for no nation. I would fight for Allah. If
right.
Jesus comes, peace be upon him, I'll fight for him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm a soldier of God. I'm not a soldier of these nations.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Because like the idea of nationalism is actually pretty new to human history. It started with Napoleon. You know,
I
regarding
think
his
it
like
was like
race.
after the Magna Carta or something. That's when it
Kind
really
of,
like.
yeah. It's like probably that too, but that wasn't like that. That was like 1700, I guess, or
Yeah, it
something.
wasn't that far long ago.
Right, right. It was a Western idea too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they implemented their system, their ideas, right? Because Africa was never like a country per se. It was just like a
It was
loose.
kingdom.
Right, right. What was it? The Zulu Nation, South Africa or something?
Yeah, that's down there.
Right. Yeah. So
Now they were a big nation.
yeah, I'll look into them one day when I study Africa. Right now, I'm kind of studying about religion more so.
One nation which Muslim nation I don't really like, to be honest.
Yeah, tell me.
The Ottoman Empire.
Oh, it's not like Turkey or just like the
No,
empire
back in
itself?
the day. I mean, they're like what's left of the Ottoman Empire. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Did they
But
get like God?
the reason why I didn't like them, bro, is like okay, they were advanced in military and like a lot of technology
Yeah.
for so long, and they never shared it with none of the Muslim countries,
Right.
right? And
Kind of.
no, but like when they shared it, like it was like their technology homeland would be like 200 to 300 years and more
Right.
advanced.
They
You know what I mean?
also like Turkey people think they're European, which is kind of weird.
No, but
Right.
like honestly, I blame this whole like the Middle East getting colonized and everything because of the Ottoman Empire. Before the Ottoman Empire was strong,
Right.
like they weren't touched because of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
see what you mean. Because if they
yeah,
was to
so
share
like
their
if they
knowledge,
would have like each area, right? If they would have just armed each area, and if they happen to fall, they would have
yeah,
had help. Number one, and number two, was it
You would
called?
think so. You would think things. Ottoman Empire is such a big empire, right? If you give knowledge and weapons or whatever to to others, is most likely going to have an insurgency. It's gonna
No,
come
no,
out.
that's what they were scared of. You know,
Right,
like
right,
it was just their own ruling parties and stuff.
right. I mean, they came to an end. All empires come to an end eventually. Like something happens. Like America was at its peak probably in the '90s or 2000s, and you kind of see it's kind of declining in a way. China's coming up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No,
They
China,
kind
there's like once China catches up, there's no way to compete with them. Especially like
right.
in a society like America.
Yeah,
Especially,
yeah.
building stuff, right? China, like there's no regulations, everything gets done quick.
Oh, America's a podcast based economy.
I was
So
watching this one video, right? And
uh,
it was talking about American leaders and the type of degrees that they had versus Chinese leaders and the
yeah,
degrees that they
right,
had. It's the majority leaders like the Congress and like their average degrees are lawyers,
right.
and the Chinese average degree in the government are engineers.
Right. Oh yeah.
So you're not gonna like
Right.
imagine a person who just studies law is not really like, you know what I mean? Like especially like like continuing to develop a country. Law is not really
But like China is also like 4,000, 5,000 years old. You know what I mean? It's not gonna go away. They're
like,
like
oh yeah.
3 billion people strong. Right.
The only thing I see China is like if they mess up is like if they go against like if they go too in on Taiwan and if they lose that war, right? I think that it's gonna be pretty bad for them.
Yeah, but that's like speculation. I don't think it's gonna happen.
But I don't see them losing the war. But
Right.
if they do though, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, but America, we think are great because we won World War II, but then at the same time, nothing really happened to us in terms of nobody invaded us since
and like they're gonna be like America will be in the same position like once China attacks. Like China won't attack America in their homeland,
right.
But
I mean, yeah.
So
But
there's that, and like against Taiwan, China have the United States have Japan, South Korea. They got Taiwan.
thing is, China is allied with Russia, India, or
But
probably
if you
not
look at
India,
like geographically, like
Pakistan.
they're closed though. Like if you look at it geographically, they're all surrounded from like they got a base in Japan like over like 50,000 people.
Ooh, America? Yeah. America got bases everywhere.
They're literally surrounded. Like they got bases in South Korea. They got bases in I think in the Philippines.
Yeah. America conquered the Philippines back in the day.
Yeah, so they really have to play this smart. The leader was like, "Yeah, I'm willing to invest 200 million Chinese soldiers to get Taiwan back." And I'm like,
Nah, but the thing is, both America and China would.
You said what?
I got muted. Yeah, they wouldn't risk going to war with each other because it will hurt both their economies. It's just like flexing, basically.
I think don't you think there'll be a time when Taiwan gets invaded by China, or you think?
I mean, I feel like because they're all engineers, they're gonna eventually figure out how semiconductors work or get a more advanced one. You know what I mean? That's the only edge we got over the world is our semiconductor.
Like
technology.
right now what China's doing, they're putting stuff under the water because they're trying to track like the U.S. movements. So they're doing this one project. It's like a long way, but they're just putting these cables down at the bottom of the South China Sea. You know what I mean?
I mean, America does the same thing too. We survey others, other countries, and China does the same thing. It's not like, and then America's got CIA operatives in every single country, around. So there's that. It's spies being spies kind of thing. I don't know. There's just pretty cool TV show with Michael Fassbender where he was like a spy in the UK. It was like China, UK spies, Iranians. So it was a cool show.
There's a lot, in Iran. There's a lot of Indian spies out there.
Yeah. Yep.
I would have kicked them Indians out. There's too many of them.
And they would wear turbans and everything.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
sorry. I've been away a little bit. I've been talking to my uncle.
We could tell. Just talking about
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
like America.
Here, have we introduced everybody on the panel? I think it was King and Seal that we were hearing. Lady, has Third Eye been able to talk? Have we introduced him?
Not yet. He haven't said anything.
Okay, Third Eye, welcome to the panel. Can you introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please? And you can chime in on the conversation. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm Black American from Texas.
All right, welcome to the panel, brother. Do you want to respond to anything that you've heard, or do you want to respond to the prompt?
I didn't know what they was talking about, but I'm trying to see. The prompt is saying African Muslims and Arabism in Africa. Yeah, that's Islam in Africa, right?
Yeah, but like Islam and like a lot of people think Islam is an Arabic religion. It's not an Arabic religion.
Well, I wasn't around when they started Islam, but from what I heard and what people be saying, they say Prophet Muhammad was a black man originally, but since I wasn't there, I don't know.
Well, only God knows. Like those type of conversations, I don't really like care about those type of conversations. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, yeah, we
But
wouldn't know either.
his tribe, he was not from an Arab tribe though. He got Arabized. So
Yeah, that's what I heard, but like I
that is
said, I
true,
wasn't there. I
He,
wasn't there, so I really don't care.
Muhammad doesn't claim that Muhammad came from Abraham himself. He's a descendant of Abraham.
right, but even like the descendants of Abraham, like
That's
there
not
was
true.
Arabic people. You know how they say
But it wasn't Arabs like from descendants of Ishmael.
no, but that's the thing. So
Okay.
a lot of people say Ishmael, right? A lot of people say Ishmael started the tribe of Arab, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at the Hadith, it talks about Prophet Ishmael getting taught Arabic by a tribe. So there was already a tribe that spoke Arabic. They weren't called the Arabic tribe, but there was already the Arabic language that existed before them.
Sabian, ancient Saban. I don't know how to say it.
So the Arabic language was derived from another language, right?
Arabic
It
derived
arrived from a different
ancient
tribe
Saban language.
that wasn't called the Arabic tribe.
Do you think they can derive from Persian?
I'm talking about the language. Yeah, Persian. That's what it was.
Yeah, I think Persian is definitely older than
Persian itself
Arabs.
is actually derived from Arabic, though. So
I know. Like Spanish is a combination of Arabic, and Latin. Right. So like Muslims, the Muslim Empire took over Spain basically, and then when they got kicked out, Spain wanted to, people there wanted to not speak Arabic anymore, so they created Spanish, which is a combination of Arabic and Spanish. So if you speak Spanish has a lot of words that are similar to a lot of Arab words, that they overlap. I told my Spanish friend this; he gets so pissed off.
Wasn't the Spanish? Didn't they get colonized by the Arabs?
Yeah. Like this was before when they started colonizing. You know what I mean? Before they started going to South America. Yeah, they got conquered. Pretty much all of Spain, basically, was part of the Islamic Empire during that time. Maybe with the Moors. I think Moors took over Europe for some time. So Moors actually increased literacy rates in Europe because they actually were building libraries all over Europe. Europe at the time only had like a 10% literacy rate, but they rose rapidly once the Moors took over Europe. Because Moors were really into like, math and science and such.
So who was the Moors?
Sorry, what was that?
Who was the Moors?
Moors were like these African Muslim people who took over Europe at one point. That's why Europeans never talk about the Moors. They don't want to admit to the fact that they were ruled over by Muslim
by black
Africans,
people.
right? Who are Muslim too, right? So, but like
So
they
the
had.
Moors, so
Go
what
ahead.
you saying? The Moors were the first ones in Europe, right? That
What
what you
was it?
saying? Are you saying the Moors were the first people in Europe?
No.
No.
They conquered Europe for some time, or a part of Europe.
They conquered Spain.
Yeah. So Spain was basically like a Muslim empire, Islamic empire for a long time, for 800 years almost, or maybe 700 years.
Interesting.
Right.
So what you saying is they had ice back in the day over in different places because you said they're kicking people out. So that mean they had a
I mean, there's always a variation of ice throughout human history.
The
It's
biggest
like
ice were the Christians.
right.
And
It'll
they
be
still
the
are today.
Christians. They weren't affected back in the day, but they got to them 700 years later. You know what I mean?
Like once they took over Jerusalem, they kicked the Jews out, all of them.
Right. And now they're back.
Yeah.
ice some bad people, man.
I mean, they're a bunch of people looking for work and need some income. They're not well trained.
And I feel like a lot of toxic people be going there. I feel like
Right.
a lot
Like
of racist, toxic.
angry
want that
TikTok
type-
streamers.
Yeah, they just want that type of job.
Right. I mean, it pays well. It pays really good. Apparently, I probably.
Did you
Smack.
go
I
check
think it's
you
like
out
the
on
same as like police, maybe,
Okay, but yeah, with no training though.
Are you
which
guys
is
against
insane.
ICE?
that? Hey,
I'm against what they're doing. Like, if you talk about the concept, I'm not really against, but I'm against what they're doing.
I'm against the department head, Christine Nome. She's annoying. She's wasting a lot of money. It's all just like
Ooh,
posturing.
have you seen the funding that Donald Trump gave ICE?
Yeah, I haven't
They-
seen it, but
They never had a funding like that. They're like they're all like after the U.S. military. I think ICE is probably the second most funded.
yeah. It's like it's just to feed their base, basically. Like Trump's base. They're very like
I feel like it's money laundering.
No, not in the government. It's hard to launder money in the government, kind of.
Because how you just allow that much money for ICE? It makes no sense.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because Republicans own three branches and stuff. So
Y'all think,
You don't need criminality, but you need
y'all
that
think ICE has a
something
vibe
like,
right now?
ICE got what?
ICE got a
Yeah,
vibe
if
right
you
now.
have a degree in
Wait,
political
someone's
science,
background is
yeah,
loud.
Can you mute
easy
this
get there,
person?
and then because those who
Peter. Someone mute Peter.
Oh, sorry guys, so yeah.
No, Peter, I think was asking a question.
no, it's third eye.
That was
Third
third
eye?
eye.
Okay.
I forgot what I was saying.
I think Hess is
No,
German.
I was about to make comment about the malls. People don't know that the malls are actually is just name in Spanish for black people.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Black
Why
or
is it
the
Spanish?
Spanish or Italians. So the flip over now is black people. So
So you saying the Italians gave them their name? Is that what you're saying?
which one?
You said the Italians gave the Moors their name, right?
No.
Said-
Spanish are the one gave the name for black people are Moors. Okay, because the black people original are the one actually conquer Europe.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I have a friend. His name is Mauricio. Right, that means the dark one. apparently.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
say something
Yeah,
about that?
yeah, more. It makes
Nah,
sense now.
I had a homie named Mauricio. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him about
Yeah.
this.
Yo, guys, can I say something
So
about the Moors?
do y'all think the Moors were better than ISIS?
And like, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, they conquered all Europe. ICE can't do shit.
Hey, can I come in right quick, brothers?
What's up?
You got the floor.
Okay, thank you guys, man. So first of all, the Moors were Muslims, number one. You guys know that. They were black also. So black Muslims, mashallah. They're deep rooted in the history of the continent, the same way the religion of Islam is. It's the number one religion in the continent to this day. The other thing about the black Muslims and the Moors and the Mali kingdom and oh my God, so many kingdoms. So let me just also add this: the Africa, there was a time it was 93% Muslim. And also let me add this: it was the black Moors and the black Muslims that brought knowledge to Europe. When they took it to Spain, which was called at that time Andalus or Andalusia. It was the black Muslims that taught them how to read, that taught them how to write, that taught them knowledge, that brought engineering and architecture, and you can still see it to this day. When you go to Barcelona, when you go to Madrid, when you go to Seville, when you go to these particular station that's part of Spain, modern day Spain, you can see they still didn't change it because no one can do it better. You know what I mean? With all the infrastructure right now, and no, they said this is beautiful. We can't even do this. This is, out of this level. So let me also add this. At that time, people in Great Britain were naked. When the black Muslims were doing that in Spain, those people were naked. The British
How
and
was
the
they naked?
French, they didn't know how to read. They didn't know how to write. They had no knowledge. They had no clothes. There was no knowledge. There was no civilization. These people were ignorant. And it's so
So you,
when it
so
comes
you
to
giving me the
Europe,
same question I asked earlier.
yeah, but let me that's what I'm saying. I'm just adding to what you guys were saying. And going a little bit deeper into it. And so let me also add this to my brothers on the panel. When whatever happened, the slavery thing that happened in the continent of Africa when the white tees came to Africa and they came to a 93% Muslim continent, you know what they did? They took those brothers, and when they took those brothers resisted, and those brothers had knowledge, and that knowledge and that resistance and that pride and that confidence, they couldn't get to the black man until they broke him down. How did they break him down? First, they said, let's take this knowledge away from him. First, and they took the knowledge away from the man. And that was the Quran. You see, what makes these Muslims powerful is the Quran. It's the book, because this is a book from the Creator. So they took that away from the man. And they said, we don't ever want him to get that book back. I said, what? Change the name too, because the name similar to my name. You have Mamadou, you have these names, Mansa. You have these Muslim names that if you could just use the name to trace that lineage and trace everything. And so they gave them different
Can
names.
I add something,
Let
guys?
me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother.
Yeah,
Let
for
me
sure,
finish.
for sure.
Let me finish, my brother. We're talking Black history today. And I wish I had more time because I'm at work and I have like 5 minutes and I'm getting back. And if you guys are here when I get up, I will come back and we will discuss some more. But my thing is, When they did that, they took the knowledge away from the man, and they took the identity from the man. That man was done. He was broken. To this day, many black Americans and many black people in the diaspora are like that. There were some that kept the knowledge. They took him back to Africa. They said, take these guys back. Let me also add this. There were some smart black Americans, the likes of Malcolm X, that did the full research, that found the original religion and of the black man that was taken away from the black man, and they changed their names and they took their original religion back. And Malcolm X, that was a powerful man, because no other man did research, full research like that man. But what I'm saying is, guys, many Africans to this day, they're trying to take that knowledge away from them. When colonization happened, they came again. They took the knowledge away from so many Africans. I bet you, if there are African brothers here in Nigeria, their grandfather was a Muslim. Their great grandfather was a Muslim. So many in the continent, because this is a Muslim continent. And a lot of them have lost that knowledge again during colonization. And so what I'm saying is, my brothers, the Black Moors is the true representation of Black history. And especially with that spirit, that spiritual, with that knowledge and what they have done, not only in the African continent, but also in Europe, and also, let me also add this, the navigator of Christopher Columbus, he was a Moor. The navigator, the man who was teaching him, we had men like Ibn Battuta, the men that have traveled this world, the best discoverers the world has ever seen. And Christopher Columbus, he couldn't get to here, but he needed a Moor, a black brother, to show him, to navigate. And the Moors also came in. And then when they came here, guess what? There were also Moors here, because the Moors were here before the Europeans, before the Whiteys. And then you have names like Lulu, meaning pearls in the Arabic language. And so you have Honolulu. And so this just shows you that the Black Moors have touched the whole entire world. And so that's where I'll leave at that. But my brothers, I got to get back to work. Deuces.
Yes, I totally agree with this brother here. But one point I would like to make is that when I don't use Moors, when I use African, they open Spain. Okay, a guy by name Tariq was actually African man. Okay, but it's just for history to be known. Oh, those are Moors. And then the other thing that another brother here is bringing religion into this is because do you guys know that Islam actually conquered African before European came? They use African to go, do the bad deed, to conquer all these places in the name of their religion. Okay, they use
The
African.
brother that said that, I'll come back for you. If you're still here when I come back,
they used it.
I will
Yeah.
come back for you. But I gotta
No,
get
no,
back
no
to work.
problem, no problem. Yeah,
Okay.
that's. I just want to tell you that
We'll
they
debate that
use
out,
us.
man. We'll sort that out.
They
We'll sort
use
that
us.
out, man, brother.
Okay, they use us because Arab invade Africa in 7th century, and then transatlantic slavery start 1400. So that's about 1,000 years before actually white men get into Africa. We were actually brutally, abused by the Arab before the white men came. So, and another thing also you guys have to know,
So what you
when
saying is
Moors,
the Arabs were the first enslavers. That's what you're saying.
yes, Arab were the first people actually to enslave Africa, not white people.
To enslave anybody.
Who?
I said you saying they was the first to enslave anybody.
Okay, the first Arab are the one actually enslaved African. Okay, and then came Syrian and came Turkish. All these were conquer forces, invaders. Okay, and then when you're talking about Moors going to Spain, yeah, those were actually black African, were in
Right.
captivities. Okay, and they're all Muslims. That's true, and they enter Spain. That's why when you go to Spain now, women are all they have our DNA as a black people. Women in Spain, they look like African or look like Egyptian women. So that's why, we left like a big thing behind in Europe. That's why until now, those Spain people or Spanish people or European, they hate us because of that. The conquer that happened between those period of time.
Right.
Yeah. So just look at any Latino women or any Spanish women, how they look. They look European. Yes, part of them, yes. But some of them, they look like just Moroccan or Egyptian women or something like that. So, and then when you're talking about all these Roman back then, Roman soldiers, some of them are black. They're not all white. Even part of which century was it? Actually, a king of the England was actually a black man from North Africa. He ruled, I think, 100 years in Britain. All this stuff in the museum, if you go to England or wherever, you will see those. Yeah.
So what you saying is you saying the black people were there first. That's what you're saying.
So we were the first creator. Yes, we were first ever human being or race. Was black.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was
Everybody came from us. Everybody came from us.
So you're
For
saying
some reason,
everybody came from Africa, you're saying?
yes.
That's not true.
No, what he's
It's
trying to say is this.
you have to just go by science. Okay,
Yeah, because everything
where was
come
the
out.
first human race? Where was the first human race? They found it. Where?
But
The first
Africa,
human race.
Yeah, I
The
think
mummy
everything.
of Lucy is 2 million years old. The mummy of the Lucy that they found in Ethiopia.
Well, they found bones older than that here in America.
right.
But however, everything comes out of darkness.
I'm trying to understand. He just said that everybody comes from Africa, but that's the youngest that was you know, that was the youngest one. I think it was 19, was it 19? I forget the year. So I'm trying to understand how did people come from Africa? You're saying everybody across the globe, you guys created the people. Is that what you're saying?
Just any human race DNA, just check your DNA. If you're European, check your DNA. You will find there is a part of genetic that came from Africa. Every human race DNA there
But
is connected to, yeah, connect to the African.
checking
So
DNA is a new thing. That's
yeah,
not how you check lineage. That's something new.
I have to disagree with that.
So
okay, that's
so
your
here
opinion.
I'm
But
back now, guys.
science
Sorry
will
for
tell
taking
you
so long.
something different. Yeah,
So, Bob,
thank you.
So let me come back up in here. Hold on, guys.
okay.
Let me turn. Okay, so obviously we all have our own different. All of us. All of us have a different opinion about where we come from. Welcome to the panel, Grace. I see you. Sister lady here, Black Indigenous. I have some, us would call us pretendians and some, but others would call it just indigenous. Now, whether Africa got here, however it got here, is one thing, and then other people have their own things. Now, lady, they're saying DNA. Go find your DNA, right? Your DNA will tell you where you're from.
I don't, right. But he said everybody,
Their
they,
genealogy, right? Other people do their genealogy. They understand
right.
where they come from, and I know that's where you have told me. Yeah.
Right. But he's
Go ahead.
saying that like in Africa, African people created everybody. And I'm like, I don't understand. No, that's not true.
That don't make sense.
Well,
That doesn't make sense.
that's our creation story. That's our us Africans. That's what we believe in.
But this is the first
That
thing I
makes
ever
sense.
heard from one person saying that they
Uh,
curated all of us. Now I heard people saying, no, we come from there, but to create like every human being across the whole globe, that's the first time I ever heard that.
so you've never heard of the out of Africa theory, right? Even though
That's
it's
what it is.
tied
A
to
theory. That's what
right,
it
right.
is. A theory.
That's what it is, yeah. And so some people do believe in that, and so what I'm saying is, don't be too surprised to hear that, and even then, there's questionality about who created that theory, and how they relate to every other person in the world, and it's questionable.
Well, why
And
don't we
So
talk about the theory and see if it makes sense?
I'm sorry.
I say, why don't we talk about
So
the
it
theory?
makes sense for us Africans, right? Why don't we talk about
But how
what,
you
brother?
gonna prove it? Though?
How are we gonna prove it?
Yeah.
So we have our own way.
I'm an
Yeah,
American. I'm an American.
yeah, I hear
So
you.
if all
Yeah. So
if all
no
of
one's
my
trying to
ancestors
push
say I'm
Africa.
from America,
Right, brother.
then how
So
you
that's
gonna
what I'm
prove
saying,
that?
brother. I'm not gonna prove that you're African. I'm gonna prove that I am, right?
Oh, okay. Well,
Based off
you
of
good,
my
bro. Yeah, you
exactly.
good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
the
so
only
the point is, my brother, is that we're not pushing that on you. I'm not here to where you come from and your lineage and how you trace your people back, right? I think that's the
the,
most important thing.
the
Yo,
only
Hope,
thing
But
I
I wanted to
have
ask you before you guys continued. Is anyone here from the Horn? Are you from the Horn?
hold on, Shady. Hold on, Shady. I'm not. My father is. My father, Shady. But I do want to give everybody a chance.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. Grace, you up in here? Can you introduce yourself, sister? If you want to chime in on the convo. If not, I'll go on.
Hi, my name is Gracefully. I am here just to make sure that everybody is tapping the screen, sharing it out to a friend or two, so that we could have good conversations. Hey, vibes.
Hey, Grace. It's all good. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just gonna move forward with this. Thank you, Grace, for gracing us with your presence. Really, I feel honored, and I hope we're all good. Shady or Sade or Shadi. Welcome to the panel, brother. Can you introduce yourself with your with with your race, ethnicity, and where you're from, brother, and then you can chime in on the conversation. But welcome to the panel.
Somali.
Salam alaikum.
Salam and salam alaikum and hi to everybody. I'm Somali. I'm black. I know some Somalis don't like that, but I was raised in the States. I had an interesting point I wanted to make since we are
So are
talking
you
about.
Sony?
Am I what?
Tony.
My denomination of
You mean
Islam is
Sunni?
Sunni. Yeah.
I think he means Sunni. Third eye, let the
Yeah,
brother
same.
land, and then we're gonna have an open panel. Third eye, please let the brother land.
I asked him that because he said he's from America. That's all.
Actually, host, I wanted to throw something at you. I wanted to hear your response to it because I was thinking about it all day, you know. And your father's from Eritrea, so you're a perfect person to ask this, you know. I was born in the States, raised in the States. There's a lot of panels I join about like African panels. And the moment I tell them where I'm from, I'm told I'm not African, you know? And this is I don't know what's been going it's getting pushed. I'm kind of not that good with TikTok. I mean, I usually talk to my own people or sports or, you know, those type of topics. So my question to you is why is that being pushed? There's so many panels, like 3, 4 I got kicked out of in the last 3, 4 days, where they ask you just like what you asked me, and as
Brother.
soon as they hear, go ahead. You heard my question, so go ahead.
No. Reiterate your question one more time for me, just so you're because you
Okay, I'll
kind of
make it
cut out.
simple.
Your connection's kind of
I'm
off.
sorry. I'll make it simple.
But you go
Hold
on
on.
panels, right? And they judge you based off of you saying you're Somali. Is that what it is?
They basically say you're not African,
Oh,
neither
okay.
are Ethiopians or Eritreans, and it's not once it
Right,
happened.
right.
4 panels with each one
I
having
got
hundreds
you.
of viewers. Okay.
I got you, brother. So a lot of this tension, you know, a lot of it is so the reason why I put the prompt up, right? What motivated me to put this up is because I was on a Black American prompt, you know, talking about Arabism in Africa, and so I come to find out that, you know, they're mad about all the things that are happening with the Arabs doing what they're doing in Africa, the atrocities and Sudan, you know, and stuff like that. So a lot of this anger is misdirected because they're looking at the Arabs, and righteously so. They're looking at the Arabs of them doing all this harm, but they're also casting anybody that speaks Arabic, anybody that is Muslim, as being a part of this, you know, and co-signing, subscribing to what's happening, you know, and not understanding African people and how they, when they had Islam, you know, what they did with it, and all the positive aspects of Islam in Africa. They're only concentrating on the worst. So again, they're going to tie you as an East African. They're also going to say on top of that is that they're mixed with the Arabs. You know, the East Africans are not like the West Africans, and they are mixed people. They've been interbreeding with each other, and there's a bunch of the
Ethiopians.
So again, brother, it doesn't even matter about religion at this point. It's the Arabs that came in there, and this is what they think. This is not what I think. Okay. But this is why we're having this conversation, just to clear this stuff up, you know. So that's the basis of the prompt.
Do you mind if I butt in here?
Oh yes, brother. Can you introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please?
Yeah, my name is Nawab. I'm an Ethiopian, Harari. Yeah, and I want to talk about this topic.
Okay, welcome to the panel, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm of like Arab heritage myself. Like a lot of Harari people from Ethiopia are of like Yemenite extraction from like recent intermixing. But then there's also like a former foundational group called the Hadla that we largely descend from, who are like an Ethio-Semitic type people. So I do see what you see as well, in the sense that people have conflated Afro-Asiatic speakers and Middle Eastern cultural affinities with being Arab. The truth of the matter is that the West Africans are right when they say that people from Northeast Africa or the Horn of Africa or even Eastern Africa on the Swahili coast are genetically admixed. That is a fact. But it's not Arab admixture, and it's not recent admixture, with the exception of the Swahilis. It's a 10,000-year-old admixture that occurred in like the Sudan and Egypt that gave rise to all these Cushitic and Ethio-Semitic speaking groups. The admixture was between Proto-Semitic peoples and Proto-Nilotic peoples. And that's how you have these Kushite races or Ethio-Semitic races in Northeast Africa. Or Nubians as well. You have Nubians in Sudan from like Dongala all the way down to Khartoum. Those are Arabized Nubians who are like a conglomeration of Kushites, Nilots, and recent Arabian admixture, I'd say, to the best of my knowledge.
So it's an ancient admixture. That's what we're saying.
It happened in the Neolithic, so it's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
old, and that's what creates the linguistic divergence. So even you guys, I'm pretty sure you noticed that Ethiopians and like Somalians and whatever speak languages that sound really harsh. Like they have a lot of phonetics that are like sort of similar to Middle Eastern phonetics. It's because they're part of the same language family. It's called Afro-Asiatic. It encompasses Semitic, Cushitic, Berber, Omotic, Chadic.
Look, my uncle just listened in. He can't wait to say something. Hold on, uncle.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna talk to a Somali right now.
No.
Hold on.
Okay. Wow. You
he-
speak English. You born here. Where are you? Adero.
Hello?
And you speak good English, like Americans. Where you born?
I was born in the States.
Like, and where?
Oh, I was born in DMV. Like,
DC.
And Washington, D.C.?
yeah.
Yeah. That's Harare is the place I grew up.
Oh, you grew up there. That's nice.
Yes, and I went to school at Addis Ababa.
Oh, that's nice.
And I come here 1980 in United States. I'm old. I'm old man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
don't sound a day over 20, man.
I don't know. Okay. So
Stop flattering this man.
no. So what I'm saying is, I think and
Jesus.
it's not the time, guys. Youngsters, it's not the time you talk about and what happened, ethnic or tribal ignorance. They want to destroy Africa, and they're doing it. And the white man is investing millions of dollars. So we don't have to argue something in nonsense and don't talk the real issue. And we have to believe we are the one family. And it doesn't matter. And we are diversity. People mixed, with thousands of years. People get married and the people, like that. So I think that way is good, like African and ethnic, something we don't have to even talk about it. We have to forget that one.
Thank you, uncle. Appreciate that.
And how he's saying you're born in Santa Cruz and your mother is, and
right.
you don't even have no idea even what's the difference.
Tell me about it. Nawab, where is your family from? Can you repeat that again?
They're from Harar.
And where is that? Where is that?
It's
in Somalia.
Ethiopia.
No,
it's in Ethiopia.
it's called it's Ethiopia, but we say it's Western Somali.
Oh, Western Somalia.
That's where history started, Ahmed Gulay.
Okay.
And we are the one fighting with this Christianity and Ahmed Gulay. We are the heroes fighting with the British in the colony.
Gotcha.
It's still
You're right about that, like in the sense that like Harari people and Somali people have a lot of like historical intertwining, more so than with the Highlanders. That's true.
Yeah,
and we are
Zayla.
like directly bordered with one another.
Mogadishu, if you go Mogadishu, they Harari, you know, they dress up same, they call it Sheikh Hashad Ad,
Their dress.
the white, the white Sheikh Hashad.
I call.
And that's what it is. The Harar
Yeah.
and Mogadishu is the same.
Right.
They built at the same time, you know, that kingdom.
That's beautiful.
You know, like,
Wow. Yeah, allyship, you know.
And the fighting with the British and the French and the ignorance.
The colonizers, man.
Ranji just means like a white person in Amarinya.
Oh, is that what it is? That's why he was laughing when he said it too. I was like,
I'm serious.
oh, is it white person? Okay.
Yes, I'm
the
serious.
cracker, the cracker.
Yes, that's what it is. The tool of colonialism. Abyssinian is,
Yeah.
you know, Amara, Tigray, and those, you know, they
Those
think
other
they
tribes,
are Israel. They think they are.
Yeah, we were breaking this down yesterday a lot, and I remember you were in the comments last time. I'm sorry I couldn't get you up last time, brother. But I'm happy you got to come up now. Yeah, I'm just digging into this history, trying to figure my own history out. This brother right here, I call him my uncle. He's Somali. He knew my father when he was a refugee here in Santa Cruz, where I'm at, and they hung around the same folks. So I didn't get to grow up with my father, so I'm still trying to figure it out. My history, you know.
You're Eritrean?
Yeah, my father is. My mother's Mexican.
Got it.
Yeah, and he never Eritrean friend.
Never. I have Eritrean friends. You know.
Who?
You don't know me, uncle. You don't know me. I thought you knew me, man. But yeah, I'm kicking it here. But it is interesting.
You Californian boy.
Californian boy.
That way.
Yeah, I'm a surfer. I sound like a white man. I know I sound like a white man.
You're from Latino Africa origin.
I'm from.
You are real people, indigenous.
You know it. Look, my uncle's gonna call me indigenous. Let's go. You see that, lady? I'm indigenous too. You know, I can do both. I can do both, lady.
Indigenous, you know. Ask it that way, you know.
You know it.
This beautiful planet belongs to you.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Always, brother.
And do your part to be a good person.
You know it.
That's that thing you have to do.
Hey. Mashallah. Anyways. So yeah. What's up, Jay Money?
Hey, what's up, my brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Chilling, man. I was just talking. Salam alaikum. I was just talking to my uncle, man. You just missed out. I'll come back.
Yeah, talk to me, man.
You speak Somali, right, Jay Money?
I speak Somali and I speak original Somali, pure Somali. I'm as Somali as it gets, man. God damn it. You can't get more Somali than this. Huh?
Do you?
No,
I don't speak Somali.
You don't speak Somali. Jay Money.
Did you say I don't speak Somali?
waad ku hadlaysaa cilmiga waad ku hadlaysaa
waan ku salaamay libax
waad ku hadlaysaa cilmiga adeer
boqortooyo waan kuu taaganahay war may maqashaa war horta
si fiican
war warkaysii libax
aad iyo aad
war ninkan
magacaa ii sheeg aniga magacayga waxaa ninkan
horta meelahan magac lagama sheego.
We don't understand what y'all saying.
Hey man,
let my uncle.
Hey, what's going on, Vibes? What's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm talking to his uncle. Relax, guys.
Maga'a, which means like, what's your name? Something like that. I'm Nigerian, but I know a lot of people.
magacayga waxaa la yidhaha Siyaad Guleed baa la yidhaahdaa
It's a beautiful language. I think they have a cool language.
warhorta siyaado waan ku salaamay kowdhe
magacayga siyaad guleed baa la yidhaahdaa
haye
waxaan
Like
joogaa
Maga'a, Sahib K,
California
you know, it's a cool language. I think you guys have a very nice language.
Californiaan deganahay
way
The brother speaks English too.
of course Somali
I know.
Oh no, I'm Nigerian. But I grew up with a lot of like
Nigerian
Somalis.
brother
I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota, man. So,
hey man your Somali is good
Allah, you know, it's my second like closest place to my heart. You know,
Wait. So
Mashallah.
who's Nigerian? Who's Nigerian?
Me.
hey Dan
Hey, what's good, Nazar? What's up?
hey your vibes man
Who's Nigerian?
Hey, what's up?
Hold on, guys. Hey, guys. I was just trying to have. I was trying to hear it. Can you mute up? I don't know. That background noise is crazy.
man I started speaking Somali and these guys started going crazy
I know. Hold on. Just give these guys a minute to introduce themselves. J Money, I want you to tell Uncle here what you know about me and how you met me, and tell him what I'm doing here on TikTok, because he thinks I'm just wasting my time here. But I'm trying to show him that I'm just talking to our people, you know, J Money. So go ahead. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to talk, and then everybody can respond to everything. Okay, I promise. Thank you for being patient.
okay war gudoomiye
haye
warhorta niyo ninkan ma aragtaa
ha
ninkan horta arrimo
Hey,
muhiim
speak English, bro. What the hell?
no speak English yeah
Hold on. Let me drop that motherfucker.
no.
Hold on. No.
let me
He
speak
don't want to hear Arabic. It's okay, brother. You don't have to want to
this
hear
is
it,
not
you know?
Arabic, bro. This is pure
Oh, I
African
mean, I'm
language.
sorry. You're right.
This is not Arabic.
Tell everybody what you're speaking right now.
This is a Cushitic language. It's an African language. It's one of the most ancient language. It's the language of goddamn Adam himself.
What the hell?
What are you guys talking about, bro? This is the language that the pharaohs spoke. This is the language that ancient Egyptians spoke. This is the language that is spoken in the Horn of Africa, which is the cradle of goddamn civilization, bro. This is the oldest language.
so
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
He's not
one,
Egyptian, man.
one
wait,
statement,
wait,
one statement.
Whoa!
No, one
You
statement.
say the Egyptian man. Like, what
Hey, get Soul Snatcher back up.
Hey man,
Let me make it.
No, one statement. One statement. Let me tell you. Please.
Shut up.
The fact. Listen to me. We don't have to time to argue. You know, something that doesn't. We don't have to.
Hey, everybody mute up. I hear it, Curry. Why is that nigga back? Nah. Why is that nigga? All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Bring up Soul Snatcher.
There is a book, and they wrote the Somali boys, the bastards of desert. They don't lose, they die. They are the only African fight with a white man, British, and they kick them out, and they attack airplanes way back. Then they divide the Somali, 5 Somalis.
gudoomiye may maqashaa
Ah,
war nimankan waxaan ku yidhi intaad inaga dayso niyo ninkaa faraha ka qaad kowde
Siyaas.
ninkan faraha ka qaad niyo ninkan maaragtaa ku ag fadhiya ninkaa faraha ka qaad ninkaa riix ninkana dee niyo diinta soo geli
No.
Hey.
What the fuck?
ya marka ninkaasi niyo hawl muhiim u wadaaye ninkaa faraha naga qaad gudoomiye
Speak English. We don't be understanding y'all. We're in America, man.
libax dhalay wey hey man
Why is this brother centering himself in the African
hey
panel?
brother why look you have hard time listening to the African language.
They don't have the time.
J Money. J Money, where you from?
You like
Hold on. Okay, they're not done speaking. Bro. Come back and correct yourself. Hold on.
Okay.
That's inferiority, man. He likes the white team man language. He can't stand the African language. Isn't that low self-esteem, low confidence? Brother, you should be learning.
Come on, they've been speaking for a minute now. Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Okay, brother. Okay,
You have
brother.
anything
Okay.
to add? Hey, that's hey, tell that brother, respect.
I'm not your brother.
And that's
All
what
right, all
I'll
right,
do.
all right. So, okay, all right, all right. Let me get through him. All right. What's up, Czar? How's it going? You can't hold your tongue, so we're gonna see what you got. Okay.
I'm doing
Welcome
good,
to the
big bro.
panel. Can I get you to introduce yourself to our lovely panelists with your
Yeah,
race,
yeah.
ethnicity, your religion, and where you're from, please?
My name's Zar. I'm African. I'm 21, and I'm a Christian.
Okay.
But
And
so,
whereabouts in America?
I'm in Wisconsin.
Okay, Wisconsin.
Where in
Okay.
Africa are you from, bro?
He's from Wisconsin. He's not from Africa. But where's your family from in Africa? That's what Jay's asking.
We're from Eritrea.
Oh, okay. He's an Eritrean brother. Okay. I think he's playing it safe right now. He's playing it safe, Czar. Czar, welcome to the panel.
So
go ahead. You can respond to what you.
I'm half
Go ahead.
Eritrean, half Congolese.
I'm gonna let him.
Oh wait. He has more ethnicities.
Half Eritrean, half Congolese. So,
Okay. All right, my brother. All right.
okay,
all right.
so J Money, nobody cares about your Somali language, okay? Like over here we speak English. We speak something that's good for the ear to listen, okay? Yeah, nobody cares about your language,
Speak the
man.
white team, man.
Hold on, Jay. Zara has a lot.
I'm
Hold on.
speaking that
Zara
language
has a
so
lot
you can
off his chest.
understand me.
He wants to. I know, no, brother. I know, no. So hold on. Zara, hold on. Zara, I want you to land your plane.
They call our coast guy.
Yeah, no problem. Let me land. Let me land. So yeah, right now. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. So right now, sorry, vibes. I hate to come onto your live and try to like take it over, but I have Somali fatigue. He's been talking for too much. So, guys, why are we letting a Somali trying to act like he's a big bad #1 lion of Africa? He's #1 Nakasamak. Okay, now, guys. Can we talk about the prompt? I don't know if you guys want to like go on a date or something. You can do that outside. Go on Snapchat, call each other, man. Like you're really sitting here talking in a different language with a group full of Americans and like Nigerians. So guys, let's focus on the prompt. Arabism in Africa. Yeah, this is a problem in Africa. There's too many Arabs in Africa. They don't belong. And you have people like the Somalis that think they're Arabs and they try to like take up that identity, but it's like, bro, you're African. Like you need to be more African, bro. You can't be African and Arab. Those two don't mix. Like, and if you say you're Arab, then get out of Africa, man. Africa, the continent, is only for Africans. So yeah. But vibes, where are you from, man?
Okay, brother. I think I'm gonna reserve that, but I'm from America, first generation. Father from Eritrea, mother from Mexico. Did you land? Did you land, Zara? By ethnic, Afro-Indigenous. Sorry, let me add that one in there for you.
You're Afro-Latina.
No, well, I don't like to say Latino or Latina. That's a feminine way of saying it. But you get my drift, right?
You're Afro-Latina.
I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna just say one thing to that brother.
Right.
So first of
go
all,
ahead,
brother,
go ahead, J Money.
No, bro, I have Somali fatigue. Don't talk to me, man.
So first of all, brother, you're gonna take shot at a man, and you're gonna say don't.
Somali fatigue, man. Somali
that's
fatigue.
Some female shit, bro. You gotta look when you step up to a man. You better be able to take the heat. If you can't take the heat, get the hell out the kitchen, man. So
that was corny, bro.
Let me just say one thing, bro. You are Eritrean. I didn't want to go in on Eritreans, but you started going in on
Somali Eritrean doesn't exist.
So I'm gonna just say one thing.
What's going on? Somali Eritrean,
right?
Somalia.
Somalia is.
Let me finish, bro. I didn't interrupt you. Look, you gotta be a man enough to listen, man. If you can't listen, what you can do is you can put both of your hands on your chair, man, and hold on tight. Don't fall off the chair. So let me just say one thing to you, brother. You are Tigray. You speak Tigrinya.
Hold on. I'm just gonna turn down my volume real quick. Let me know when you're
I
done
know you
talking.
can't listen. I know you don't have. You're not man enough to listen.
Hey,
You
J
don't.
Money, I'm from Tigray. Don't please don't disrespect people,
Let
please.
me. Okay,
I
all
think
right.
Tigray
Hey, you
and
know what?
Eritrea are
You know
the
what?
same.
You know what? For that sister, I'm gonna let you slide, man. Hey, respect. Hey, vibes. I'll come back
Somebody.
later on, man.
Wait, who keeps dropping him?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything bad about Eritreans. I can't. You know, I love the Eritreans. You know, I'm a Somalian.
Somali
They're my allies, yo.
family.
I fucks with Eritrea.
No,
Still.
no, no, no. Let me get it right. He's talking mess about Somali. You know, you can talk your ish, but you can't talk to anyone specifically on the panel. You know,
Yeah, no,
so if that's what you
no,
guys
I'm gonna
want to
let him
do,
slide, man,
if you guys want to attack Jay Money personally, then
no,
about how yeah.
since he attacked me, I'm gonna let him slide because he's Eritrean. You see, I have a lot of respect for Eritreans. I know he's a young kid. He doesn't know much. He's very low on like as far as history and knowledge and all of that. And so because he's Eritrean, I'm gonna let him slide because of his ancestors. And that's where I land.
All right, thank you, J Money. I'm also not gonna let everybody just pounce on you, J Money, either. You know, we've done enough pouncing about the brothers.
Afrikaners, they can't even say word Somalis. Tell them, look,
they heard
we
you,
have
brother.
Congress, we have
Right.
yes.
So with that, let's go ahead.
Anything in Somali if they define white man for five Somalis, we are fighting the. And the other one is doesn't even say a word.
Right.
Djibouti, I don't call Djibouti it's a country, it's a town. It's a Somali town.
Right.
Nobody can say I come for Djibouti. I want one Africa. I need one Somali, one Africa, one world.
One world.
Talk that way. Otherwise, don't waste the time. I'm serious.
Y'all heard it. So again, personal attacks are not allowed on this panel.
No, it's not a personal
I mean, if
attack.
someone wants to stress,
Somebody doesn't.
if someone wants to flex about where they're from, I don't think that should be. I don't think he said anything besides saying that he's proud. He's proud to be Somali. You know, the brother that was up here before.
If it's Somali, wherever they
Yeah,
are, they
but regardless of that, that shouldn't be like a flex to anybody say that they shouldn't be proud of where they're from and flex where they're coming from. But if it takes it as a personal attack, because of lands that are quite and still in battle about what is what, like Eritrea and Ethiopia.
Yes,
Habesha,
all African is happening.
And so regardless of the fact,
they don't give up.
A lot of people are up here to attack other people. You know, I'm here to learn. I'm just here to learn history and culture without stepping on anybody's toes. But if your toes get stepped on, I mean, don't blame me for it. You know, and don't blame me for being triggered.
And don't talk what you don't know.
And so, yeah, don't talk if you don't know.
And the one person doesn't represent all ethnic groups.
Right. You don't generalize people. Yeah,
or
exactly.
one person.
Right.
You argue.
All right. Let me introduce. I know. Was it who dad or was it Cat Kang? That was up here first. I can't tell. Cat Kang, I see you on mute. Do you want to introduce yourself with your race or ethnicity and where you're from, please?
Yes. You asked me for my race, ethnicity, and age.
Where you're from? No age is required.
Oh,
I mean, hopefully 18 and older, but you know, go ahead.
I'm from the Dominican Republic. I am Black.
Okay, welcome to the panel, sister. Do you have anything to add on to the conversation or to the prompt?
I don't think that religion should have been brought to Africa.
Yes. They never even get the freedom. You smart.
You're
When you pray, That time you think religion, you think anything. And that's why they wanted white man wanted we have to argue each other with nonsense. The something we don't have it, the land we don't have it, the religion we are not even believing in, have no idea. Argument in that they do their thing. That's why it is.
Right. So yes, we it's unfortunate that we have these systems of power that are religions now, that are organizations that happen to shape our principles, our laws, and stuff like that. Right? We can't really shake from it. You know, we can wish we want that we're not under these.
But you can wait. I'm a little confused because you can leave a religion at any time.
Oh my God! Did I mic up?
Listen.
Wait. No. I
Yes, you
know. I'm
did
sorry.
mute
I thought I
yourself.
muted. Go ahead. Go ahead. I did mute. Go ahead. I don't know how much of that you heard, but go ahead, sister.
I actually didn't hear any of it because you muted randomly. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Just to give you a spin, I was talking to myself, but I was just saying we could be, we can have any kind of principles or law set in any continent in the present day, right? Whether we wish to have it or not is a wishful thought, you know. But we still grow up in the cultures that we live in, and we still are under whatever paradigm that we live in, whatever government that we reside in, right? Whether it be in America or in Africa, right? Or in Asia, you're still going to have to live by a set of laws, you know? So that's all I wanted to say. Because, of course, my uncle's like, yes, you're right, sister. You're smart, sister. We shouldn't have religion. And but that's not the reality of it. I would wish that we didn't have.
It's not a wish.
So, no, I would. Okay,
It's
so.
just a thought.
So okay, so your thought, sister, is valid. You know, I wish that we could have a clean slip. We find ourselves in the present.
Yes. I think it's very sad what happened to like countries in Africa being colonized by the Arabs and having Islam forced on them, and then having to speak Arabic. I think that yes, I'm saying we because I have African descent. Anyways, so yeah, I think that we lost a lot of like our original languages, culture, and religions, like stuff we believed in too.
So again, Islam doesn't force, right? Because some Christianity has forced people to convert. Okay, so Islam has also been forced on people too, regardless. Now more than ever.
Christian they enforce
Hold on, Uncle.
with the gun and Bible in the today evangelical all African in the world into the criminals. Don't talk about Islam. And the Arabs, they are not even free. They are even nobody. If there's somebody,
they're talking about the Arabs that have.
They don't even exist.
Okay, they didn't. Oh, I want you to talk about that. Look, my uncle has some real downloads. Just hear some of this, but not to take away from all the things that are happening with Arabism in Africa. Okay, we're talking about present day. Listen, we're talking about present day. The Arabs that have control over these aspects. We're not talking about the ancient times of Islam in Africa when Africans had a hold of Islam and created plenty of beautiful things. Okay, let's not get away from let's not general. Okay, so because I speak English, right? I'm not English. I wasn't part of the Crusades. I wasn't part of the Conquista, right? The Crusades, the Inquisition. That is not my soul. That's not who I am. But I was brought in this culture. If you dare to say people that speak Arabic, right? It's a stretch to include everyone that's a Muslim, everybody that practices Islam. Just the same way we would say Christianity did to everybody here that's speaking this now. So we want to be careful with what we're talking about, right? We want to be careful with how Europeans did with Christianity and what they did with it. Us Eritreans, Ethiopians, how Christianity wasn't even a European thought when Africans did it. But who took over it and who rules it over it now? Right? Same with the Arabs, right? Some Somali people are like, well, Islam started in Africa. We had our own prophets, our own leaders. Yes, we. So again, I'm not on either.
Muslims come
I'm not either on one
Ethiopia,
or one side or
principally.
the other. Okay,
They
guys.
come from
But we have to be
Eritrea.
honest about. We can have we can show empathy about what's happening in Africa right now with the people that claim Islam, the Arabs, right? That have nothing to do with Africa. The ones that don't look like Africans, the ones that don't speak like us, talk like us, walk like us in Africa. And that's the truth. That's the truth about it.
For me, I go further. Black man, be Christian. Give me, come on. How black man become a Christian?
Okay, Uncle. So
Even look what he's saying. This dummy Donald Trump, the American president, what he's saying.
no man, he's a
No,
he's a PDF, and
come on,
he
man.
was in bed with Clinton. Okay, the Democrats are coming after him. If you're a black MAGA or a FBA MAGA on my fucking panel, like, please excuse yourself, man. You guys have been a champion administration that is nothing but, they call it Christianity, you know.
He was flashing with Marjorie, what is it name? Marjorie Green or something like that?
I give a yes, brother. I think I know what you're talking about. But again, their whole administration, find a black man in their administration, right? You're not going to find anybody there that is black, American, or an African, let alone an African or immigrant.
Is a Muslim don't allow.
And the New York mayor, right? And
look at how devil is that.
No. Look how they're like.
Or London.
Oh my!
How they acting.
Stop it, guys.
Read the newspaper.
So again, our politics has nothing to do with white people. Okay, we that's not our system.
Religion, even don't even talk about it.
Yeah, all the denominations of Christianity here in America. Of course, black people in America have taken what is the worst given to them, and they made it their best, right?
The Muslim genocide.
Even Nation of Islam, even Muhammad Ali, Malcolm X, right? People that took Islam. What? What'd you say, brother?
They were speaking while you were speaking. I don't know what they were saying. Go ahead, Vibes.
Regardless of the fact, man, it's way deeper than this fucking prompt at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, we should not.
I agree with you, brother.
What happened?
Mike was a little bit disconnected.
I don't know why it keeps moving up. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. All we're saying is that we understand that monotheistic religions, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, there are in that realm, and then make us feel like we're fighting amongst ourselves right here, talking about religions, let alone tribes, let alone your heritage or your lineage. the FBA's love to say lineage. Well,
They surely do. Yeah.
Just trying to fight a common enemy, and I think we get distracted by shit that happens on TikTok, let alone within family. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, gotta get that out before you guys speak your truth. Okay, so open panel.
All these religions, you know, as a Muslim myself, I've read a lot about Judaism, about Christianity. I have a lot of respect for both religions, and you know, I know that the stories are always connected. That everything is connected. There is more stuff in common between these religions than, you know, something to. There's more that can, you know, bring people together than make them like fight or, you know, do any of things. But it's always mentality that, you know, you need to be just like me. Religion should be a personal belief. It should be something that I have in my heart. And like, if you disagree with me, it shouldn't make me fight you or like get mad at you. You know, it's very simple. Like if you make it too simple, you know, if you want to bring people closer to you, it's a good thing. You don't want people to fight you. You know.
Yeah, facts. We're fighting amongst each other about what our politics are, the left or the right. we're arguing amongst the black community here in America. What kind of black are you? Are you the indigenous black? Are you the FBA black? Are you the African American one or the Black American one? Are you the Israelite? Are you the Hebrew? Are you the Moorish brother? Are you the Hotep brother? Are you the African brother? Are you first generation, second generation? Are you an immigrant? Are you an illegal immigrant? Are you?
You
Everybody,
Caribbean?
everybody, are you a Caribbean? Are you Jamaican? Are you from the islands? Are you? Like, who are you to interrogate? Not you, brother, but who? People always want to interrogate people like Tariq Nasheed about, oh, let me start judging you based off where you're at, because like you're not from where I'm at, you know. And it's sad because like here we go down the line about who is closer to the master or who has more influence, who has an accent, who doesn't have an accent. Oh, you're not FBA because I can hear your accent. I can hear your African accent. Like, what kind of shit is that? I can hear you speak Spanish. Now you're an illegal.
Yeah.
Uh, I, I don't understand you. You're talking crazy. You should get deported. Let me see your papers. Like, are you really from here or are you not from here? Like, these are xenophobic YT talking points, white nationalists and blackface rhetoric that you're going to hear over and over again. And that's where I draw the line. If you're a black MAGA, if you're FBA MAGA, I think all of us have, we can find a common enemy. And the enemy is the Anglo-African, the Anglo-Black American, the Anglo-Chinese, the Anglo-Latino, the brainwashed person that's going to use us against us in America.
You just said it. That was that's good how you said that. Yeah, that's true.
So again, we're not fighting about anything besides what our common enemy is at the end of the day. So you pick a side.
Julian X. Not Elijah.
Is it? It is Elijah.
No.
Muhammad.
I can play Tupac Shakur.
Oh, is it Tupac Shakur? Send it to me. Send it to me, please, brother.
What is Spanish?
I know. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. We've been on a rant tonight. I'm just sick. Yeah. I'm just sick and tired of having like.
No, that's a little girl. Say, I think African.
Yeah.
You don't have to bring a religion.
Right.
But she don't have to say religion difference.
Yes, I hear you.
There is even a Catholic and Orthodox. There was real Christianity. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing different.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Homosexual.
Oh my God, Uncle, please. You're too much. Again, these are all sensitive topics. Obviously, everybody gets outraged because of. But Hodad, go ahead and introduce yourself, brother, and if you want to add anything to the conversation.
Cool. I'm black and Filipino, descendant of slaves. Proud to be descendant of slaves. And am I religious? No, I'm not. I do believe in God. The Bible or the Quran. If you believe the human
Your
evolution that
phone
go
is
hand in
going
hand,
in and out.
I do believe.
Yeah, brother, you're cutting out. I don't know what's wrong.
I just got one bar.
Okay.
I apologize, y'all. I only got one bar.
You sound better. Now.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, I'm Keith, black and Filipino, born in the Philippines. I'm a descendant of a slave. My dad, he believes I'm kind of confused about my dad because he believes in that he's indigenous to America, but at the same time does not like black Arabs because he be telling me like they sold us out. Well, they sold. They're the biggest reason why like black people are so confused in America. All right, I'm not siding with him. It's just this what he's telling me. I believe in that. I came from Africa. I'm not a religious person, but I do believe in a higher power. I do believe in God. Same time too, I do believe in human evolution. And with God, me and God, my relationship is between me and God and only. I believe in do the right thing, and you should be rewarded for it. I stopped going to church because I feel like way too many pastors are way too corrupt, or they're telling you the wrong thing. But when you need help, next thing you know, they can't help you out.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, likewise, brother. Likewise. My uncle was already, responding to that. I was like, this is how his father thinks. But anyways, it's okay. I grew up Catholic. I don't believe everything my mother like grew up on. She still goes to church. She still has a white Jesus on the living room.
Makes sense.
And I'm battling, within our own family about how we think about who we look up to or what we praise. So it's okay. It's okay to figure it out.
And I also believe that Austronesian and Polynesian found South America before everybody. There you go.
He's all, let me flex on y'all.
No, I just want to get that out there. That's
I felt that. I felt that, bro.
Up America. I'm just saying South America. They found it.
Nah. Be proud. Be proud of like what. And if you research the history to confirm that, that's great, man. That's what we're all about. We're all about learning other people's history and showing their creation story and understanding where they come from. It's important. It's important. And don't be shy about sharing it at all. It's just funny how so many people get triggered about how you identify what your research is. And instead of learning, they just want to say like, well, have you done this? Have you done that? Like, did you find out that you're more like me than you are who you are?
Right.
So that's what happens. But anyways, appreciate that, Who Dad. Thank you guys, man. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back in like a half hour. If you guys are still around, come through. Let's start the algorithm up. I don't know what happened. We died down. I think I've been on here for quite some time right now. But the prompt on the question are just like answers that I want to hear from specific people about this. Not to take anything away from what you brought to this conversation, because I always learn from everybody. That's the way you have to think about it.
And remember when you come to
remember, my uncle wants to say something.
You have to be the teacher or you have to be the student. Yeah. Our ear is open. We need a knowledge. Please, we don't have to argue each other something. We don't even have to.
Yeah, don't.
We have to reason in the make, go forward. And always believe one Africa, one world. That's the only way we are the one.
My uncle is still spreading the Africa to you,
Wow.
One Africa.
But one world. Okay, so when people say, I think that's how we should take it, guys. If I say all Africa, one world, it's like they're opening their arms, but it also sounds like they're trying to take you under their identity, What? And I hear how that can be a little pushful.
For what?
No, but again, my uncle is speaking for himself.
I'm not speaking for in force.
So again,
in force, otherwise criminal stooges working We have to argue nonsense and we don't have to do anything ourselves.
And what we know about the elders, you know about the elders, right? The elders grew up the way that they survived, you know? And the only thing that they can do is pass that over to someone to try to survive. Now, does everybody has subscribed to the way other people survive this world? Are
Nope.
you in an Islamic place? Are you in an African place? Are you in a Native American place? Are you in are you a European? Are you an African? Are you an Asian? Are you a Filipino? Are you a Mexican?
Anybody who are you?
So
one thing, one way straight. You have to know what time it is.
You gotta know what time it is.
You have to know the enemy.
You gotta know the enemy.
Kill your family.
No.
Wait. They're looking for you.
I don't lie.
Kill you. Poison you.
Right.
Took your land.
Yeah. He's talking about the colonizers.
Criminal settlers.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And you see your eyes everywhere in the world.
Exactly. We gotta be. You gotta.
Venezuela.
You gotta be aware. Yeah. You never know who's gonna try to.
The devil you fight. We're fighting here. Don't waste our time.
Don't waste your time.
Yeah, don't waste your time. You have to know what time it is.
You gotta know what time it is.
Yeah.
I'm telling
tell
them.
When you die.
I'm telling them.
No, tell when you die.
Yeah.
I never get the opportunity to learn any religion and
Right.
And the God, what are you gonna say?
Exactly. People get it how they live it. At the end of the day.
No. People they don't live.
People don't live.
That woman from South Africa say African is coming to South Africa.
Yeah.
A refugee. Look at that.
Right.
Where South Africa, all Africa was fighting South Africa. And South Africans, they've been college everywhere, all African country.
Mm-hmm. And now they're refugees in America. The Afrikaners.
She don't say another Zimbabwean, those guys coming, she don't say Chinese or Indians or white man coming. She says Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is South Africa. It's the same.
Zimbabwe. Thank you, Uncle. I appreciate that, Uncle.
Please. Teach them. Nice people. Teach them.
I'm trying. At least. Trying to teach these brothers. Anyways, guys. I mean, here, we'll have some ending thoughts, man. Lady, I know this is a lot. Thank you for sticking it around. Mod,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Any last thoughts, lady?
Oh, I mean, this is very interesting. I learned a little bit, I appreciate it.
Well, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm appreciative of anybody that comes up here, but you know how it goes on TikTok. It's like we already had a taste of it, right, with Uncle Moose.
Yeah.
And so just as long as you know where you stand and don't let it shake you about how other people see you, because it's so close. I don't even know how to express this because I already know the nature of all this, and I see myself with the Africans. I see myself with the Black Indigenous. I see myself with the Filipino brother down there, I see myself with Hood Dad, And so that's my curse. It's my curse and my blessing, at the same time.
Yeah. That's true.
So with that, Hood Dad, go ahead. Any closing arguments? Any closing statements?
Well, I was actually waiting for Lady J to ask me, why do you think Southeast Asian, Austronesian, Polynesian found South America first and Mexico?
Wait. You want to ask me a question?
No, I wanted you to ask me, hey, this is something I've never heard of.
Well, no. I mean,
you want me to explain it? No.
I mean, you can. I'm Northern American, so You can go ahead if you want. I mean,
Nah, it's all good. I don't know who's gotta go. Nah, the host gotta go.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
just a minute.
I got some time. We can unpack this. We can unpack this. Go ahead, bro.
Well, isn't it kind of weird that they got the same pyramid in Mexico, same thing that's in Cambodia, and the one in Cambodia is same exactly the one in Mexico, and it's only 1,000 years old. Same time, you got people from Eastern Island, they're Polynesian, it's
oh
not
no,
too
go
far
back
away
to wherever you was at, cause
from South
you're breaking
America.
up. You're breaking
Southeast
up.
Asians were seafarers before anybody else.
Hold on. Can you repeat what you said? Because you're breaking up a little bit.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Hello.
That's better.
So what I'm saying is that like, is it kind of weird that you got a pyramid that looks exactly just like that's built in Mexico, in Cambodia, and at the same time too, you got Eastern Island that got statues up there, and Pompeii, Micronesia, that is built just like in Peru, but over coral reefs. And everybody know that people from Southeast Asia are seafarers before everybody else. That's proven fact. That's how go from islands to islands, from Samoa to Eastern Island, and then you got blowpipes hunters from the Philippines, Malaysia, and and they use the same tools in Brazil, Ecuador, and Mexico, and Colombia, and they all eat monkeys. They all dress the same way. To me, I'm just like, what a coincidence. And then the more south you go, it's weird how those people look like, chink-eyed. Like a lot of them, they look a lot more chink-eyed than Chinese people. So that's just my theory.
Cambodia, Thailand, they fighting a land. They and one tribe, both sides.
All right, my uncle has his. I don't know if. What's up, Arab? How's it going, brother? Salam alaikum, brother.
Walaikum salam. For me,
Yeah. My uncle's over here. He got thrown off with that question right there.
Yeah.
which one?
No, well, lady, do you want to respond to that? I'll give you a chance
I'm
because I
kind
think
of confused.
What do you Cambodia?
so.
Maybe
If
your
you
uncle can.
yeah, maybe okay, Uncle, go ahead and respond to that question.
Which question?
The question that you were just explaining.
Like,
Can you
okay, is this about Indochina? In Indochina, all that area doesn't matter the different names they give it to them, and Cambodia and Thailand, they fighting a land. The British they fight them. Two brothers, both sides. That's why it is.
Okay. So
It's
that
not the religion thing. Religion is good, and religion is like a community. When the people get together and and there is so many religion. Only religion we know is our mother. It's our God.
Arab, what do you speak again, Arab?
What?
Arab. I want my uncle to speak it in his language, but do you maybe
Arab?
Yeah, I think. Do you speak
No, I understand Arabic.
Arab? Can you talk to my uncle?
Hello.
Arab.
Yeah. So you don't like it's not when you come to this, you don't have to looking with something you have to say. You have to guys have like an agenda, and the talking point is this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you teaching, or you learn?
Yeah, exactly.
Or you just listen?
Or you just listen?
Those three.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle.
Tell them, teach us what you know. No argument. There's nothing to argue.
Gotcha. Thank you, Uncle.
Something we don't even understand.
Ex-
Something like
exactly. Aromatic, go ahead, brother. Thank you for coming up. Introduce yourself to the panel, and then you can speak on what you want to speak on, my brother.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Basically today I saw the topic again as the same, so I wanted to kind of go over some of the history that we were going over the other day, pertaining to the Hausa, Kanuri, and the Sahelian tribes, Fulani, Bagara, and Arabs and Libyans. Yeah.
Wallash. Walt. My uncle wanted to say. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Please give us a rundown of what we talked about yesterday, please.
Yeah, so we were talking about proximity to Arab identity, and we were talking about is it good? We talked about the Arab migration and Islam coming into Africa, and was it for the better good? Was it worse than the Europeans taking over or their way of colonizing? Things like this. This is what we were talking about. That was basically kind of the overall topic. So I bring up this this here. If you know, the Igezer is Niger. This is a time period of what Niger started off as. So the air and the different people who came, right? So if you see, it only says, actually, I can't, if you go over just a little bit, it says Songhai groups. So Songhai is another empire. The Songhai Empire, yeah. It's another empire that was there in Mali and Niger. And then that was the original peoples since 200. Yeah, century. Then you see it goes on, and then the first Arabs that actually came were Igdalen in 700, which were Moroccans that came into the Niger region. And then 800, Iberkorean, which means Iberkorea, our white peoples, which are also of Amazigh heritage. And they are now under the Songhai, as well as the Igdalen are under the Songhai as white Songhai peoples. They were taken over by them. Then Masufa is another Amazigh group, and you see Isandalan is another group. So it just goes, and in saying all of these Amazigh tribes had migrated into the Niger region by time period, right? Though we know Niger to be, a black place, many tribes, Arab tribes came in. So this is another one here. I think this is the same way. Yeah, this is, can you see this? I don't know why it keeps showing it halfway, like shikshikida.
So you can go back to the picture and screenshot it when it's on your. If you go back to the picture, if you have an iPhone, you can screenshot it, and then it'll look bigger, bigger than what you have it now. It will just give a full size of the picture. But thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It was so special yesterday. You coming up, brother, and sharing what you had shared, man. I so appreciate the knowledge that you shared that night. And I have the video, brother.
Hey, what's the volume matter? Why do you have about me? I don't know the Sorry.
somebody translate.
Somebody translate. The Somali is.
I'm not Somali. I'm African.
Can you here? You're about to show here.
Yeah, can you see this? So these are the Arabs that I was. They're not Arab. Well, they're the Igdalen and Songhai peoples that are what I was just talking about. So they culturally they are African. Culturally, they're African. They follow the Songhai culture of northern Mali. They are basically the
Amazigh, Berbers.
no, they were not Berber. They are Arab. hmm So
Mm.
there's the difference. Like I told you, there's some people who came in the region from the Arab Peninsula and took Berber names, like Al Ansari are known to be Arabs, but they are now Amazigh. So many people came and took on Berber names, right? Though they are not Berbers originally, they are Arab. So these people are
So my uncle, I'm just repeating my uncle's like say Muslim names. They took on Muslim names.
no Berber names because a name for a Berber in my tribe is Kandoy. Kandoy is not a normal Islamic name.
So
Yeah, it's not Muslim.
what's your name?
So here's my
What's
uncle.
your name?
I'm gonna use the restroom. My uncle wants to pick your brain. Just flow with him for a little bit.
No, what's your name now?
My name?
Yes.
Yeah, my name is Muhammad.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
So that's only Arab, and Arab is only Yemen in the few Sham area,
Yes.
like Emirates, they Persian. They are not even
Yes.
Arabic.
Exactly.
Okay. All this, and they call Arabs, they make that name because, what they're doing, and this is fascist Zionist Israel. They are not even Jewish. They come over there, military base, the Western military base, and they put it over there, and they killing. If Arabs have the power or anything, they defend Palestine or Yemen or Somalia or anywhere. So they say Arab colony go to Africa. Arab, they never colony anybody. Muslim is a beast.
Yeah. So
It's a
that
beast.
is very true. But at the same time, we have to understand that there's a couple of lineages that we were talking about. I specifically named these lineages because the dual identity is actually the reason why they have such a stronger Islamic ideology. If you see the Ibadi period, Ibadism wasn't something so strong like the Kharijite period, when the Kanuris and the Hausa and the Songhai were extremely studying.
Ottoman
They
Empire.
were, yes, exactly.
Ottoman
This is
Empire, yes.
no, not. I'm talking when I say Songhai, I'm not talking about the Ottomans. And even in that time, they did not have a strong Islam. And if you know the origin story of Hausa Falata, the father is a Arab. Yeah, their father is Arab. Ukbatu is actually, I think, coming from Egypt. For the Fulanis, the Kanuris, theirs is coming from, I think, Syria, Baghdad, and also the Hausas is also coming from Baghdad. The Songhai is also, I think, coming from Arab Peninsula. I think it's Yemen. So all of the fathers are Arabs, but the mothers are African. Yes. So that is a really interesting thing. And I only say that because you can see.
The people
they're
mixed, thousands of years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? This Chadian?
No, he's Somali brother.
No, they give my love to you, Italian mixed Chadian.
Are you reading the comments?
Yeah.
Oh,
وش
okay.
الكلام ده؟ ماكو طيبين. Yeah. Yeah, he's Somali. Okay, you said he was Somali. سديته هي.
وأدبانو في عنا and Somali بنا.
Yeah, I
waxaan ku dhashay
waxaan aad Somali inaan ku barnaya.
reedir rabaanahay anigu iyo Harar Addis Ababa waan ku koray.
maxaa lii sheeg?
Addis Ababa waan ku goray laakiin Harar meesha la yidhaha baan ka imid.
I cannot understand what you're saying. Maybe my Somali is not so strong.
No. No.
Mhm.
Do you know what's the Somali state in Ethiopia?
Oh, Ogden. Yes, Ogden.
No.
Yes.
Ogaden is a small tribe. No. It's a Somali state.
Yes, I
There's
know there's a Somali
Ogaden,
state in
there
Ethiopia.
is a Isaac, there is everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought Ogden was an area. Like after
Ogaden is the
Wokoiga, then
area.
there's. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I can be that tribe if I wanted to, but I don't believe the tribe.
Wait,
I believe
wait.
one Somali.
Wait. What? So I have a question. There's a mythology for our tribe, right?
Uh-huh.
So Tubu people, they say Tubu is split into two tribe, one
Okay.
called Tuf, one called Kuranyao.
Okay.
Yes, and this Kuranyao is the lineage of the Garre. Yes, Tuf is the lineage of the Tubu, but they are from the Lake Chad region, and they said that the Garre are also Tubus that left to Somalia. Yes, exactly. So what do you think about that?
I think, the people Garre and Garrayu, if you go to Ethiopia,
Mm.
Garre and Garrayu, they same.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
If you go to Hawash Valley and Galjeel,
Yeah, Galja'el, exactly.
Galjeel is also Mogadishu, Baydaba, everywhere. The people they same.
Yes.
East Africa is the same people, Maybe a little different. Amara and Tigray, the Abyssinia is a little different, but Oromo, Somali, Afar, Eritrea, all the same family.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So wait, I wanted to show you. Let me show you this because I've had a lot of Somalis. My clan is called Tuzuba, so I'm not Kreda or Karre. But Karre
Suba.
people are our cousin Tuzuba. Yeah, Tuzuba is maybe a larger clan of those Guran, the Garre. Yeah, that is in chat. Yes. So
And
let
they
me
live
just.
They live
They live
in all
in
that
Chad now.
area.
Yes,
Ethiopia,
yes.
part of Somalia, Kenya. It's a big tribe.
Yes. That's what they say. That's why when they told us, they actually. I'm trying to find the article here. The president Hissène Habre went there, and they had like a get together with the Guran people, and then the Gareb people in Kenya and Somalia, and they had a big celebration uniting both of the tribes for because they were apart for so long. Yes. Yes, it was an interesting thing. I was like, holy crap, they were really serious about it. I thought they were playing, but they were
No, that's
very
true.
serious.
That is the same family. They are
Yeah.
same culture, everything. Some of them
Even
speak Oromo and Somali.
yes, exactly. That's what I was really confused about that. Do you see these women? These are Guran women,
Yes,
but you would never know.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
how we. Yeah.
This
So
is so
that's
these
where
these
they
are
are.
Quran women. Not this is in Chad. I mean, this is in Niger. This is not in Somalia.
No, in Harar also.
I know that's what
No,
he's
I'm
saying.
saying this picture is in Niger, not in Somalia.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Or
So
Oromo.
I'm just saying, look at how they look, and
They
then
same.
look at the people, and yes, they look exactly the same.
Same
Kai,
people. That's
inna
okay.
lillahi. Wallahi. Mhm.
And
Marka,
it's just to show how close people are from so far parts away. Yeah.
no, the people
Yes,
mix
exactly.
fuck each other. People like
My uncle said the.
no fucking thousands of years.
He said we did a lot of
And
fucking. That's what he
everybody
said.
married 4 wives.
When everybody married 4 wives. That's what he said right now. Jesus
He
Christ.
said that everybody married 4 wives.
He's crashing
God.
out. He's crashing out right now.
He said
Yeah,
he's crashing out.
that's interesting. That's interesting.
Wait, do you see? It says, do you see this?
Yeah, I see it. You want my uncle to see it because he walked away from it.
Yes,
All right,
yes,
hold on.
yes.
Hey, uncle, come back, uncle. He wants you to see something. He wants you to see something.
Abo.
Abba. Talk to him in his language, man, please.
Yeah, I can't speak Somali very well. I used to live around many Somalis from Mogadishu. So now my Somali is not as good as it used to be. I used to speak it pretty well. But now, since I'm not using it, it just went away. Right now, I'm in Nigeria.
Oh, you're in Nigeria?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, brother. Explain the picture.
And
Yeah,
Malagos,
you see?
Magalejo,
It says,
Magalejo, which town are you?
which I'm in Borno.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
What do you do over there?
I'm a translator.
Yes, a lot of Somali businessmen come to Nigeria. They built Nairobi. They built all East Africa. The Congo, their companies, Congo, Nigeria, South Africa. Somali becomes so rich.
Explain
Yes.
the picture before you leave.
Huh?
So the Garre, it says the Garre people are divided into 2 main sub-tribes, Tuf
Yes.
and Quran.
Yes.
It is said that the president of Chad came to a refugee camp in Somalia where the Garre people were displaced after the Ogaden War. Hussein Habre of Chad supposedly met with Garre elders in the 1980s and told them of their existence of Garre, Tuf, and Quran in his country. In Chad, Tuf is known as Tugu,
financing
and
minister in
Quran is
Ethiopia.
known as Quran.
Ahmed
You said what?
Shire. Ahmed Shire, the Ethiopia financing minister.
Yes, is he Quran?
Yes. Ahmed Shire.
Okay. Wow.
It's my boy.
Yeah, that's a
In the
that's an
head of
interesting thing.
military, the Ethiopia military general is also Gure.
Quran. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Quran people like war. They like fighting. I don't know why. They really, really, really. That is a part of their tribe. It's
Oromo too,
they like fighting.
They call it Garayo. Garayo.
Grayo. Yes, exactly. Grayo. Yes, that's what I've heard.
Garayo is like a nice, so rich too.
He said the
Yes.
Oromo tribe.
No, the Oromo. Garayo is, they say Oromo.
Oh, the Oromo.
And then
Okay.
they become
Yeah, the Romos. Exactly. I know what he's saying. Yeah, that's really rich. Wallahi. Yeah.
He's laughing. Hey, call that person back. Korajun. Hey, it's funny because this uncle, I call him uncle, but he's friends with my father when he was a refugee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's actually how I was with the Somalis, because there was a many refugees that came to our community from Somalia. Yeah, many of them. They didn't speak English, so I can speak Arabic, but they don't speak Arabic. A lot of them were only speaking. Only the ones from Ethiopia could actually speak Arabic, which is weird.
Wow.
Most of those people, because a lot of them, they would say, "Oh, the Djiboutians can speak Arabic, and the Ethiopians, they could speak Arabic." Yeah, most of them, they were able to at least speak in Egyptian Arabic, but I don't know why they know how to speak Egyptian Arabic. But yeah, they can speak it. Yeah.
Yeah. I thank you for hanging in there. You know,
Yeah. You said thank you for hanging in there.
thank you for hanging in there, dude. Yeah, Uncle's been on a tear today.
Oh, okay. Yes.
No, no. So
So,
let's
but
go. Let's. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, so I was saying, yeah, that is an interesting thing. So that dual identity of Arab identity and African identity is really important because it strengthens the Sahelian, tribes because they were having some, quarrels between, elders and youth or two different tribes. Like even now, the Guran, we are split. Those Kreda people are not Gare. And Kare and Kreda people cannot even sit in the same place without fighting
Right.
because of what happened over the water holes, and some tribes just don't have any respect
And
for
that's
the
what you were saying.
elders.
Islam came to rectify all that, right? Number one.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
So
Exactly.
some and you missed out last night, man. We had a couple of Somali. We had a lot of you know what, Arab? A lot of your friends came up on the panel last night.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Like who?
Two of your friends came up here and said they came up here because they knew you and they started talking. As soon as you dropped, they started talking about and one was from Chad, I believe.
Oh,
and
well, his name was
it was in
Abdullah?
Arabic.
Wait.
It was in Arabic. I couldn't
Yeah,
even tell.
exactly. Yes, exactly. He's also Quran. Yeah.
Yeah. And he was so
Yes.
passionate about talking about this subject. And he was saying how and it was funny because Jay Money, another Somali, came up here and there was two. Okay, so two of them were your friends, right? And those two friends ended up. So one of them was like, we understand our what is it called? Animism. You know, when they believe in their tradition,
animistic. Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So,
Animistic.
so that brother was talking about how he still believed in his traditions and how indigenous Africans were practicing, right? And then the other brother that was up here, I forget his name. It might have been in Arabic too, but he was like, "You're not a true Muslim. You gotta leave those pagan traditions."
Exactly. Yes,
and so that brother. Okay, so my friend, the other friend that was up here that was Somali, was like, he was kind of like an apologist. He was like, "Brother, he still has that half of him, you know."
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it kind of was, Arab. It was kind of like, remember when Divine was telling you about the half of the family that you should.
Yeah, exactly.
It was exactly like that. It was exactly like that. and it was interesting to me though, because like, and that's what I'm getting at. You know, like how much of the African indigenous aspects of it, you know, whether it be because like Arabs are gonna look at that like you're not following the doctrine.
You're not Arab. Yeah, you're not Arab. You're African.
Exactly,
That's actually even one thing in Sudan, you know, and the Sudanese hate me for saying it, but there's one tribe of Arabs that are called Misriya, right? Misriya Zurk, Misriya Hamar, and they are part of the Bagaras. They also They are also a part of their cousins with the Rezegat and the Ibn Helba. They're all cousins. Zayadiya, Habbaniya, Salamat. They're all cousins, right? But for some reason, this one cousin is just dark. You know what I mean? This one cousin is very dark, and this one cousin, out of all of them, just has African identity.
Features.
You understand? Yeah, not features.
Identity.
But African, but like,
So Malcolm X. Malcolm X could be like, I'm African because I'm Malcolm X, right? And I could be seen like a biracial person, but I'm African because of my heart, because of my voice.
Exactly. No, when I say African, I'm talking about like more of the ostrich feathers and bones and more of the African
aesthetic.
traditions.
The aesthetic.
Yes, the aesthetic. Exactly. They kai inna lillahi at sa kita hunde ko kai sautu dui.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I don't know what. It's like what the heck when you don't.
I didn't see. I didn't see
Sorry.
the most Arab aspect of you right now.
Yeah, so the African identity. So they carry the African identity, you know? They have like, the feathers. They dance Nugara, which is something that a lot of the Arabs do not dance, you know? And they
Oh,
also
that's
sing
interesting.
in a certain way. The only thing that is Arab is this song. They have a certain song. So they'll be like,
Because it's in their language.
this is like Arab tradition, yes. This is called Nabati or Adaha. All of the Arabs have this tradition that like this, right? But they stump their feet with cowrie shells that shake and make it this specific sound. Their skin is extremely dark. They are Chadic peoples, they're Chadic people, so they are
When you
a
say
lot
skin very
darker and
dark,
maybe shorter.
when you say very dark, are you saying more African because of their melanin, or like
Yes,
what are we saying?
maybe my skin can be dark and another person's skin can be dark, but when you're a Nilote, your skin would be described to be purple, maybe more
Oh, so
juicy
a blue
in
black,
color.
a blue
Yes, so no,
green,
not a
a
blue
triple
black.
black.
This one is a dry Central African darkness. That just it's not. Yes, it is something that you don't normally find
Hold
in
on,
Sudan.
is this a good thing or a bad thing, or is it a
This is no.
marker?
This is their identity. This is just their identity. It doesn't have to be good
So
or
is
bad.
it? Can we say the aura?
Maybe or yes. Okay, the aura. Yeah. So
Okay.
they're just darker.
Are there
And
pictures of them?
yeah, I have pictures of them. Yeah.
All right, pull them
Just wait
up,
one second.
bro. I wanna. That
Please.
I was talking about. Go ahead, lady. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No. I'm agreeing. I just want to see pictures of them because I see the ones that like blue black.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, like straight up avatars, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Let
Straight
me
up
let me pull it up.
Osiris. Straight up Osiris. Like
Right.
so this is why I always say that a lot of black Americans, with the copper, homegirl lady, the copper colored,
Right. Right.
this is how they describe their melanin, right? And a lot of the things about what being black is in America, like I'm black, right? You've heard that, right?
Yeah.
And then I always like to compare that to the black in Africa, the blue black, the blue green, the how black
Right.
the melanin gets to the point where they're a different color. Now, does that describe the indigenous people from that land, like how the sun interacts with their melanin? Like how much
Yeah.
absorbed. So I have actually a great video to show you. I'll share in the DMs about melanin. A lighter? No, it's okay. Hold on, guys. My uncle. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, so this is what I was gonna say. So I have a picture, and when I say Central African, you have to understand Central African means high cheekbones, Asian-like eyes, very slim eyes, rounded face. This is a Central African look.
We don't see
of
the
the-
picture yet. We
Yeah,
don't see the
so
picture.
let me show it. Can you see this? Can you see this?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes, we see.
Yes. So this right here, this is Misriya. This is what Misriya look like, but they are Arab. Okay, so hey, Kai.
Wow.
Yes, what would you say?
I said, wow, because see, they don't talk about this stuff. And I'm used to
Mm-hmm.
when they say Arab, I'm thinking like the lighter ones that go by YT. I ain't
Right.
never
Mm-hmm.
knew about this.
Right. So again,
So yeah.
there's a spectrum of what Arab is. It's not. It's almost like saying It's almost like saying black people in America, right? And then us showing a biracial child, and thinking that that's the face of black people in
That's
America.
crazy.
You feel
Yeah.
me?
100%.
Yeah. But
So,
what I'm saying is that they don't
but can you see
teach.
this?
Yeah.
this is also Misriya, but this is Misriya Zuruk. Do you understand? So they're the same. They're actually cousins,
Wow.
but she has a different look. You
Yes.
understand the even the braids. She looks like Kababish. She even looks like she could be,
Ethiopians
maybe
up
closer
there.
proximity to Yemenis.
Oh,
Yes.
Jay Money's back. Oh,
hmm
beautiful, brother. I love her. I love her dress. Beautiful dress.
Yeah,
This
she's
is a normal
beautiful.
Chadic. This is a normal Chadic dress. Most of the Chadian women wear these type of dresses. Shine Kai.
She
This is
said,
what I'm
Yeah.
"Wow."
talking about. They don't teach this in history. Like, honestly, I never knew about. No.
Mhm. So this is what I was saying. So the Misidia, they have a specific dance. They have this dance where they stump their feet, and it's to scare off the other tribes because the sound is so loud, and the huffing scares off the tribes in the mountains.
Mm.
So when you see it, these people do not practice that. But if you see their tradition, it's very African, very Central African. You understand? If you see
Uh-huh.
the other Central African tribes, it follows their same thing. And even their headdress is called joko. This is what we call it in Tubu. But their headdress is the same headdress that we have. And this tells us, and that just tells me that you guys are not Arab. You guys are Tubus. Yes, or you guys are Zagawa that were taken away. You
Who's
understand?
you
Maybe
guys?
you guys. Uh, I'm just saying those people. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, those people. The Misiria, because their proximity to the Arab identity, I don't think is fully there. You understand?
Okay. Yeah.
Some people maybe have lived with them. It's kind of like Creole in Louisiana. The
Hmm.
people in New Orleans know, if you are from New Orleans, you know that at a certain period, like a lot of people from Mississippi and Alabama migrated into the French Quarter, but they are not Creole. You understand? And then there's other people who know who are from other parishes who are mixed with German or Portuguese or French, or they are African Creole or they are Haitian Creole or whatever, right? And they know the mix, which African Creole is Haitian Creole, right? They
Yeah,
know
my
the
family's from
mix.
Louisiana. They
Yes,
Creole.
exactly.
Some is
Okay.
Creole.
Yeah. So there's different types, right? Different mixes of Creole. Even Indian and black is also Creole. But when it comes down to it, there's some people who only lived with Creole people and have taken the Creole culture by amalgamization, though they are different. Yeah, they are not originally
Thank
Creoles.
you. You said
Yes.
that.
Yes,
Thank
exactly.
you.
So,
Wait, repeat that
mhm.
again. Repeat that again, brother.
Yeah, that some Creole, there's a lot of people who have taken on the Creole culture who are not Creole. They don't
Hmm.
know the language. Even there's actually something, there's one thing, in Louisiana's history, they tried to make Louisiana Anglophone, right? So they started to push this Anglophone narrative in a French Quarter, right? Bringing in
Is that
many
almost
English
like
speaking peoples to
Anglo-Saxon
look
Arab?
down. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anglo-Saxon, yeah. So they pushed English in the French Quarter, which was now the new language because America had bought Louisiana, right? And a lot of the elders started to look down on the French culture. They started to hide it. They didn't want to tell anybody about their heritage, or maybe they would just speak about it between each other. But a lot of them, just like Quran school, they used to be beat for not speaking
Wow.
English.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
boarding
so they
schools,
kind of,
like the Native American boarding
yes,
schools.
exactly. So they used to be beat. So you see a lot of people now come and say, "Oh, well, I'm Creole," though they are from Alabama and Mississippi, which you can be Creole from Alabama and Mississippi. But a lot of the people who came in were Anglophones to buy cheap land in Louisiana in the French Quarter. That was the only reason. The land was really cheap in Louisiana. So a lot of those people came in from Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, and bought land and then became Louisianans. But by heritage, they are not Creole. You
Huh?
know.
1927, they
Yeah.
the big
Uh,
tsunami.
Interesting.
my
And
fam.
they shut
Yeah,
them down.
yeah. My family's from Louisiana. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm
Yeah,
glad you said that though.
yeah. Hey, yo, Arab, man. You and the indigenous folks, man. You guys, you can make a connection. I feel like you'd be the one, bro.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
I'm not.
even
No,
though
I'm not.
even though you don't subscribe, I feel like you still have a lot of knowledge to give. Where you
Yeah,
feel,
I mean, I, I,
yeah.
I've as I told you,
Do you remember?
I'm glad he said
I'm
that because a lot of sorry about that. A lot of Africans,
uh-huh.
like on the panels, they say that no Creole, they are the original, and I'm like, what? Because I have Creole in my family, and they said no, 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 no. A Creole originating from Africa. Have you heard
So
that?
there, so no, so look, there's a difference. People know about Mandingo. If you are Mandingo, yes, there's Creoles, there's people from Sierra Leone. That's one thing about Louisiana people. If you know you're from Louisiana, if you say you're a Geechee and you tell a Geechee that a Creole that he's a Geechee, they will get angry because
Hmm.
that Geechee identity, Geechee in Louisiana means you're janky, that you're not straight all the way. You're bootleg.
Right.
So yeah, you're not straight. You don't do things right, and you don't do people right. So they won't accept that term. They don't like Geechees in Louisiana, the elders, right? But
Yeah.
now they don't say a lot about this history between Geechee people and Creole peoples, and the animosity that used to be there before the identities were erased and then brought back. You know.
Damn, you're smart. I'm sorry. I just have to say that. Mhm.
And,
Yeah. You know your stuff.
thank you, thank you.
Yes, Santa
I'm
Santa.
glad you said that though, because man, kind of could be a headache. That's why I'm losing my voice now, arguing with people. Yeah. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Yeah, for me, I as I said, my mother is from there, so I don't do too. I really don't subscribe to their ideology, but I know
Yeah.
about it. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Arab, you missed Divine and Smart going at it again today, man.
Again?
Yeah, again, man. They
Damn, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, lady. But you know what? I think what I was trying to do, because I was trying to stop it from the beginning about how
Exactly.
and but Smart came on first and she started talking about her, and then she just hopped in here like I don't know where she came from. She came in like a pouncing panther or jaguar. Like she just said, "How dare you talk about she?" When she called her a pretend. I don't know if you were there last night
Yeah.
about the
Yes.
pretending
Yes.
thing.
Yes. The pretending thing. Yeah, and
Oh
that's true.
my
She knew what
god.
she wanted to say, and I don't support it either. I told you that ideology split my family. So if you want to be Indian and you want to go to the Indian lands, go to the Indian lands. We left.
Wait,
You know,
what?
Wait, hold on, because
we
lady. Okay, hold on. You see, we're about to have another feud right now because lady has her.
we left. So
Okay.
wait,
We
just
left
let me
it
just
from
tell you the
where?
story. Let me just tell you the story. When they went there to the Indian lands, to be honest, 100%, my big mama was abused. She was abused there. So when her kids got old, they never went back to that land. They didn't want to have nothing to do with the identity. They didn't tell their kids anything. They didn't care. No, a lot of people now are searching for that. Many people they suffered on those lands. They did not want to have. They didn't have. They didn't want. It was worse to be called Indian than to be black at a certain time. You know, so a lot of people don't take the ideology so well for the older generation, but the newer generation didn't have to go through the heartache. So it's a
Yeah.
different appreciation of culture. I just that's why I said if she wants to do that, many people have already been abused. You know, so they don't want that anymore, and they've just erased the identity. Like me, I told you I can go into the roles. I know
So
my
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
yeah. Some other people are really passionate about it and they don't want to let it go. But I know
Well,
my big mama suffered, and
well,
I don't have
well.
time.
This what I would say, because see, in school from little to high school, they
Mhm.
always put this thing in our head. Oh, we're Africans, right? And this the thing here. I personally started doing my genealogy and found out that I have no tie to any no bloodline connected to Africa or African people in my family. And actually, they were pretty much Indians, and it said it on documents. They also had land that was sold for $48, right? Um, and also, it's not so much about proving like, oh, you're Indian. It's more so of we were lied to, and to push this, in young when we were younger, even though our family was telling us something totally different, but they pushed us in school, because we're most vulnerable, like when we're young. So my thing was this: I know who I am. It's not so much of, oh yeah, you're Indian. Oh, what, you want a flower or something? It's just all about knowing who you are, opposed to somebody else telling. You understand what I'm saying? So it goes deeper than that. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying that it feels good to know who I am, opposed to someone telling me, oh, you're this or that. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I'm proud to know that.
yeah, that's good.
And nobody's pretending, like I said, I have a lot of people could sit there and talk, but I have documents, proof, you know? That's the difference. Now, am I gonna blast my whole family and stuff online? No, because
Me,
there's weirdos out there
um,
that would
I mean,
take
Who
your
raised the document?
information, huh?
Who wrote the document?
Wait, he said, where are the documents?
Yeah, who write it? Who
Who
write
wrote
the
it?
documents?
Well, the documents is from like the censors. You got Louisiana, the governments, and you have my family that signed for these things. I'm
Don't
talking
come
about their
that
land was stolen from them. Wait, his phone
till
is
that
mute.
day. No, no, no.
Okay, hold on.
Louisiana, I'm telling you, Louisiana.
So
No, no.
don't keep
No,
going,
no,
girl.
Louisiana.
Don't
So
worry,
all
don't
I'm
worry. Will.
saying is that I'm not the type to sit here and blabber off of nonsense. What I'm saying is I have documents to back everything I'm saying. Will I show it to the world? No, because it's nobody else's business but mine. If that makes sense. I can't speak for everybody,
If
but
you
I
Of
do
course
say
this
not.
if
every.
you say the food
Don't even
thing,
worry about
that's
it. Don't
much
worry.
better, honey.
What do you say? What?
Voodoo.
Don't worry.
Voodoo. My family,
Louisiana,
be
New
honest with
Orleans.
you,
No, I was
I don't
there.
know.
Oh, you never go there?
You
Voodoo
to
Museum?
Louisiana?
Yes.
Yeah,
New
we have my
Orleans.
street. Yeah, my family. Yeah,
Bourbon Street.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Louisiana, we have a history. In
Before they was even
1927,
called Louisiana. Love.
listen, in 1927, when hurricane happened, the big one, and they saw money, our people die, those ran away. They come here, California, where I live, so many
Oh,
of
New
them.
Orleans. You're talking
Yes,
about New Orleans. Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Those come from there. They live here in California, ran away from 1927. And they
yeah,
never go back. And that's the way they are. In the New Orleans, I go every year. I go Mardi Gras. I go to the music, and I know very well. And the history they wrote, that fascist government over there, Jim Crow,
Mhm.
is not the history.
No, it's not.
Louisiana, Jim Crow. What they wrote is not the Louisiana history.
Hmm.
Simple as that.
And take that with
The music.
take that.
No, Jim Crow messed up a whole lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I will say that. They said you
Yeah,
have
I
one
love when I
percent.
go over there. I love the food.
Yeah,
I
you
go every day.
have you tried Boudin? Have you tried
Yes.
Boudin?
Oh my
Oh
God!
my
My
God.
boys live over there. We make movie over there.
Mm.
The history of voodoo.
Yes, they do.
The history of voodoo. You know, it's like an zombie. People don't say anything. Somebody make a decision for them. And about the spirituality, what they do, the land and the spirituality, they change things. But that time there was food was so peaceful. No zombies become like what we see in the world today.
Hmm. Yeah.
And the town I live, the people, whole town, black people, California, when I come here, West
Mm.
Side, four church from Louisiana, those come from 1927. And all
Mm.
the land, they used to own it. And
Yeah.
they Creole, and they all good looking and mix it. And when the whole when we go to
Yeah.
the park, when we go
That's
to the
something like
park, the kids they born from the white, from the Mexican, from everybody. We are big tribe here from Louisiana.
yeah.
And Jim Crow, what they write, Louisiana is not the history.
Yeah, of course.
Hmm. Yep.
I mean, Honolulu. Oscar
That is
Yoruma.
true. Boy, it feels good. It
This
feels good.
black
But
man doesn't even chicken.
that boot out, oh my God. Mm.
What is that, sister? I've never tried it.
Oh my God. It's so
What's in it? What's
good.
in it?
It's like rice, you got liver, like chopped up like a sausage, it look like. And you have to steam it. And it's so, oh my God. Ooh, boy, I want some boot out. I spent $180 for them to ship it to California just for me to get boot out. That's how good it is.
And the Somalis,
All right,
the
I'm
way
down. I'm investing. All right, next week I'm putting my money together.
Oh, I'm about to drive down there. Yeah. I
You're in
always do
Cali
that
right
in
now.
December. Yeah, I live
so
in Cali, but I always
I
drive
live in
in
Cali, please.
December.
Let's go Madigra, please.
Yeah, no,
I
every
don't.
December I drive down to from California all the way to Mississippi. So I go through everywhere, and then I go to Louisiana, New Orleans, and stuff. My family is from there,
Listen, what you do?
Louisiana. Huh?
Please come and visit us here, Santa
All
Cruz.
right,
Man.
my uncle's already shooting the invites.
No, Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz. That's where we're at. We're in like the Bay
Santa
Area.
Cruz.
Center,
Oh, the
yeah.
Bay Area. Yeah, I'm in Long Beach. Yeah, Long
Oh,
Beach.
no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you out there.
Man, that food.
Yeah.
Tell
Oh,
me about it. What's up, Jay Money? Welcome
yeah.
back, Waka. Welcome back. I'm sorry. My uncle is loving
No,
life right
your
now.
uncle is really cool. Like he knows some stuff. Yeah, he
No,
knows his stuff.
Yeah, look
we
at him.
don't
Look at him. You
play.
got his ego all big now.
No, we don't play.
No,
Oh,
I
so we
like
don't
that
play.
though, because he kept it real. You know, a lot of
Because
people know the information, but they don't like to say the truth. And
yes,
he said it.
yes,
I
I
respect
say.
that.
Yeah, I don't respect, Jim Crows. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Fuck YCT supremacy all
yeah,
day, Uncle.
He
Yeah,
said
fact.
if you have 1% blood, you are considered a Negro.
exactly. They don't even accept
Yeah,
you.
that's what he said.
Doesn't matter how much
Yep,
you
that's
try.
what he said. He said he's he's standing on that.
They
He's
don't
standing on
accept
that.
you.
I'm telling you. I read all of that stuff.
Yeah. It's so funny. I'm over here
Oh,
with him
J
for a
Money
minute.
is on it.
Yeah, what's up, J Money? You there, brother? The uncle said they speak the same language. J Money and my uncle. You done heard him earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing, man? I'm over
Uh,
here eating, bro. Just got
you
off work.
you just got off work. Good job. Good job. What are you eating?
Yeah, bro. Man, you guys, Dick's Inn. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh, what did you say? I don't know what he said.
Look it up. It's called Dick's Inn. It's a restaurant, but it's a
Oh,
white
okay,
tea
okay.
restaurant. It's a
Okay.
white tea restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course we
It's
wouldn't know
American
it.
food.
Of course we wouldn't know it.
It's American food.
You listen this one, and you listen.
sounds it sounds hella fucked up, but it's good though.
You need some soul food. Soul food. Yeah, that get you right.
Key West.
Yeah, would you put in an 8-hour shift, J Money?
Yeah. I need to go to the South, Lady J.
Man, because you're going to be full. You're going to be real full.
I'm gonna ship it to Cali. I
I've
don't think
never
I'm
been
gonna
to the
make it.
South too. I've never been to the South too. And I hear a lot of good things, and the food is one. And also I heard the clubs. But I don't go to clubs. It's been a long time. I heard.
Yeah, I don't
But I
do
heard they know
club.
how to have fun.
Yeah, yeah. It's all love. You That's what the world needs is more love instead of hate.
Facts,
More love.
facts. Hey, we gotta get a prompt up, lady. Louisiana food. That's an easy prompt, right?
Yeah, man.
Have you done a panel on your own, lady?
I have. And yeah, I need to get back into it again. A
You
lot of people
got
is
it.
coming up.
You got
And
it. It doesn't really take
yeah,
much. It's just like one interest. People hop on, and you get to run the shit. You get to run the show.
yeah, yeah. But it's always somebody coming in with the negative energy. And I
Well,
protect
that's
my
why you
energy.
drop you
You
drop
know?
them. You drop them just as fast as I drop
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yep.
It's not. You know. I've been trying to tell Uncle Musa, the champ is here. I've been trying to tell Uncle Musa to start his own thing.
What's what,
Oh
Um,
what,
yeah.
what's up? What's up, man?
what's up, Uncle? What's good? What's
You want me to
good?
start my own thing?
Uh,
I ain't gonna take it like that, Uncle. Stop it. Nah. I'm gonna support. I'm telling lady. I'm telling
The
lady
legend
to.
is here, man.
I'm
I gotta
telling lady
stand
to
up,
start her
man.
own thing. I'm telling everybody to start. I'm here to motivate people to start their own thing. Not to say that I don't want you here with me. I appreciate you guys. Um, I'm just trying to empower my own people, right, Mansa? You
no,
see,
I hear you. I get what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
Mansa don't hear what I'm saying. You hear that? You hear that sigh? He's like, okay.
I'm getting late.
Anyways, we just vibing. We vibing, Mansa. How did you work out today?
Hey, Manson knows a lot, man. Manson knows a lot about Black history, but I don't know why he don't educate those FBAs, man.
Oh, he be making the rounds. He be making the
Yeah,
rounds.
Tariq threatened me today.
Where at? You found him on his panel or what?
No, I text him. You see the picture I text him?
No.
Let me see the picture. Put up on the screen. Since these pictures, guys, put on the screen.
Hey, though,
See it, vibe.
yeah,
See the picture.
We don't see the picture
That's
yet.
what we
But
need.
I texted to your phone.
Oh, you want me to put it up?
Yeah. I don't know how to put it up. How you put a picture up on the screen?
You go to your you go to the middle one on the right, right? The middle I don't know what that is. It's in between the 3 dots and the arrow. Whatever that is, a pencil, I don't know. You hit that, then you hit effects, and then you bring it up like this. But here, I'm gonna put it on for you.
You see what it say?
Leave
Is that
massa.
a house nigga type of thing?
So it says leave massa never IMFBA, or what is it? I can't read the whole thing. What
That's
is
all
the
it says.
first word?
It says leave massa never. I'm FBA.
So, but leave massa never. Okay. I got you. Yeah. So to never leave massa is to be an FBA, right? they doubling down, right? So
And I got him out in the field picking cotton.
you're gonna hurt a lot of feelings, massa, with that one, bro.
You see it?
I see it.
You play the song?
No, so you can't play videos. I just screenshotted the I didn't even see the whole video, but you can't do videos on TikTok lives.
Okay.
I wish you could. That would have been epic. What I can do is I can show the video maybe on a video. Let me see. So what you can do if you have a second phone, I guess, right? You can do it.
How long y'all been on live? Huh?
I said too long, man.
Why you didn't invite me?
I don't know, bro. We've just been on here.
What time? I called you when you answered. I asked you when you was tired. You didn't tell me.
For a long time, Mansa. For a long time.
He didn't invite me. He didn't want me up here, huh?
Nah, man. What had happened was, I can't invite certain people. Like, it only lets me invite like 5 people, and whoever comes across my FYP is who joins it. So even if I wanted to send you, I would have sent you a message, direct message on the phone to tell you I'm on live, but I didn't know I had to check in with you like that, Mansa. I had no idea.
I wanted to join it. Yeah, you check in with me.
I mean, we've been talking to a lot of different types of people. You know, the people that you spaz out on.
That's why you didn't want me up here. I see. That's what it is. Yeah, y'all had an Islamic meeting, huh?
Nah, well, my homie Jay Money was talking to my uncle, my Somali uncle. They were speaking Arabic, so I thought maybe you didn't want to hear no Arabic. You feel me?
They speak Somali, not Arabic.
This guy's very disrespectful, Mansa. Very disrespectful, man. That's some personal. That's a low blow.
Yeah.
I mean, they were speaking some Arabic in the Somali. You feel me?
Hey, these guys want to Arabize us, man.
I
don't know why.
I think what it is, it's Mansa's passion about how Arabism, right? The subject that we're talking about how it's been encroaching on African traditional people. We had this conversation last night, Jim. And
guys, let me correct you, man. There's Arab culture and then there's Muslim culture. Hello. There are Muslim names, not Arabic names, Muslim names. You gotta know the difference between Arab and Islam. You guys mixing them, man. That's your problem, and that's the problem with Mansa too. I noticed.
No, ain't no problem with me. Shit, y'all
don't know how to differentiate, man.
Ain't no such thing as a Muslim name. Tell me a Muslim name.
Okay, I'll tell you a Muslim name: Muhammad, Jama,
Okay, hold on.
Abdi.
Okay, you said Muhammad's a Muslim name.
Those are
What was Muhammad's name
yeah.
before he got the revelation of Islam? What was his name?
What do you mean? What was his name?
Before the Prophet got his revelation from Jibril, what was his name?
Oh, you know Jibril, mashallah.
No, I said what was his name?
Mashallah.
What was Muhammad's name before he
No,
got the revelation? His name was
he
Muhammad.
was still
All right,
Muhammad.
so
Yeah.
if he was a Muhammad
But
when he wasn't a Muslim, how's a Muslim name
yeah.
now?
No. Muhammad was always a Muslim, man.
He wasn't always no Muslim. There wasn't no Muslim.
At the age of 6, he became a Muslim. Everybody is born a Muslim, man.
Well,
You
that
are
J
a
man,
Money,
Muslim.
J Money,
Do you know that?
J
Do you
Money,
know
J
it right
Money.
now? Do
J
you
Money,
know right now?
I
If you
heard that Muhammad had to learn how to recite the Quran. He couldn't.
he wasn't no Muslim. There wasn't no such thing as a Muslim until after he got the revelation.
Well,
No
he had
such
to
thing.
recite. I heard.
everybody is born a Muslim. Like right now, if you took the Shahada, you would be a revert, not a convert.
There was no name. There was no word called Muslim.
You would be a revert, meaning
no
you
one
were
was
born a
called
Muslim.
until after he got the revelation.
Brother, let me say this again. Everyone is born a Muslim. You leave Islam. You take on other religions. But everyone is born with the knowledge and the wisdom of
Brother,
the one
as I
creator.
said, you can ask any imam or sheikh. The man was not considered a Muslim.
Man,
After he got his revelation.
This brother is a Muslim, but you know, Mansa, he.
So
I
here,
can tell he studied.
let's ask my uncle. Let's ask.
No.
Okay. No,
Hey, Mansa studied Islam, but the problem is there's something about the religion that I think
that troubled
he couldn't
him.
find. That troubled him. I don't know what it
There's
is.
no such thing as no
But
Muslim
I can
name.
tell. I can tell he did.
Arab
his deed.
name.
Maybe the Arabs thing did. Maybe the Arabs did it for
You
him.
can ask
Brother,
any sheikh. Ask when Islam when Islam originated. Ask AI that question. You'll see when it originated.
okay. Can I answer that question for
No.
him?
Let's ask AI or ask Google when did Islam originate
What?
and see when it came into existence. But the man name was Muhammad before he got
Brother,
Islam.
you cannot
Not no
rely on
Muslim.
AI, man.
Nobody, no imam was gonna say that. Muhammad,
Mansa.
nobody was a Muslim until he got the revelation, and he was 40 years old when he became a Muslim. He got the revelation at 40. He wasn't a Muslim.
Subhanallah.
So 39 years his name
no.
was Muhammad. It wasn't no Muslim name.
No, brother. So all these, first of all, let me just say this to you, okay? I know you have a problem with Islam and this religion, and you
I don't
think
problem with Islam. I said no such thing as a Muslim
let me
name.
finish. Let me finish, Mansa. Let me finish, Mansa.
What is that?
Hold, brother. Why you have hard time listening, my brother? Like I listen to you.
You want to
but
load
always-
this up?
Let me
You want to
say
load
this.
it up? Or what do you want to do with it?
Hey, can you shut the hell up, Vibes?
Oh, whoa, J Money. Sorry, I didn't know I was not muted. But did you tell me to shut? Did you tell me to shut
Can you
up?
go on mute? Can you go on mute?
Stop!
Hey, but
Stop it a lot. Stop it a lot.
Astaghfirullah. Hey, Mansa, listen, man. This religion is not the Arabs' religion. Stop giving it to the Arabs. You giving them credit, man. Too much of a credit. This is not their religion, brother. And let me tell you something about this is what they call Abrahamic religions. So first of all, Abraham was a black man. They say they don't know his identity, but he was a black man. He was a Cushitic man. And this man, he spoke the language of Cushitic. That's why his descendants, he also had a black wife, a Cushitic wife. Her name was Hajra. But his descendants, their languages they spoke, which is Arabic and Hebrew, they are both considered Afro-Asiatic languages, meaning they are very similar to Cushitic languages. I will give you an example, Mansa. In the Arabic language, you hear words like letters like a, qa, ha. This derives from Cushitic languages. The Somali language is the same. So what I am saying is,
their languages and our languages are in the same family. So many of them say, oh, we don't know the identity of Abraham, because from Abraham come Arabs and JWs. But they say this is what they hide. They don't know the identity of Abraham. We're here to tell you, my friend, Abraham was a black man. And so don't get it twisted, man. You keep saying these are Arabic religion. No, they're not, man. These are African religions. Thank you. And next time an Arab tell you or a YT tell you this is a Arabic, no, you tell them.
Well, the prophet Fred Sanford told me that the prophet Fred.
Oh my
No,
God.
don't
Okay,
start,
okay,
Mansa.
okay. I'm done. Please don't start. Please. I'm done.
The prophet Fred Sanford said.
Thank you. This is the only way he could go against me. The only way. Brother, I'm telling you, this
Mansa,
is in
you
the
are
Bible.
You're
Brother,
so
brother
wrong.
Mansa.
I said the prophet.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter what you said, Jay. All right. The prophet Francis
No,
and
this guy,
Yabba Dabba Doo.
he doesn't, bro. You know what he tries to do? Look, he can. I annoy the fuck out of him.
Peace be upon him.
I annoy the fuck out of this guy. Every time I say something, he's like, "How can I respond to this guy?"
Hey, you know what I mean? I feel like,
man.
listen, I feel like you guys are gonna be the best of friends, all right?
Can you
Because
guys
I
hear
feel
me?
like, hey, we're here for the FBAs, okay? We're not here to attack one or the other, or you know, okay. So again, Mansa, what do you do with African Muslims, right? That still honor their African side and their Muslim side, proud to be a Muslim and proud to be African and speak their Arabic language.
There is no Muslim that's not proud to be African.
Hold on, J Money. I want to hear from Mansa.
What you said. No one's trying to make a religion. I'm just saying take the Arabism out of it. Like he said.
No, so you're telling them not to speak Arabic, though.
You don't have to speak Arabic to be a Muslim. You have to be
No. But say there's young. Come on, think about the youth. Think about the people that already are.
There are no Africans whose language is Arab for the most part.
No.
Their own language.
Okay, so we have places like the Congo speak French. You know, we got African places that speak their colonized languages. If you want to look at Arabic as a colonized language, right?
No, it's not.
And if you want to only, we're speaking English right now.
That's
okay?
different. There's no people that are Africans that are Muslim.
There is no Africans that are Muslims. Are you hearing yourself?
I didn't say that. I said there are no Africans who speak Arabic. All they do is speak. They do the prayers in Arabic. They don't speak Arabic like that.
Yeah,
that's all they do. I said you don't have to. You don't have to.
So I heard you say okay.
You can
so
do the
say your prayer
in
in your
language.
African language.
Right, I said keep your own.
Hold on.
I said keep your own culture.
Hold on.
Keep your own culture, and you can be whatever you want to be. Only put race first. I don't care what a man's religion is, but race first. Stop all that worship of Arab.
Of course.
Race first, man.
Stop all that worship.
I think J Money's on the same page though.
Race first.
There's no such thing as Muslim. There's no such thing as a Muslim name.
Muslims will agree with you.
Well, there's no such thing as race, Mansa. You know, there's no such thing as race, right, Mansa?
I was about to say that there's no such thing as race.
Tell him that.
Nah. Stop. Don't move the goalposts right here.
Tell him people.
Yeah. So they put
tell them white folks
they put black on us, right?
Tell white
So again,
thank you.
on us.
You don't have to tell them.
Okay, so
You have to tell them nothing.
We blame Till.
Hold on. I tell you what. I tell you, you say no such thing race. Take your black ass to a crime rally.
Are we blaming?
Take your black ass to a crime
rally.
I just say you say no such thing race.
We're talking about the
term. Go to crime rally. Say hi guys. How are you? What's the name said? Who said that? Who said that? Who said no such thing race? What's the name?
So same thing when
all right,
when our people come here and they're like, we're not going to get treated black.
Say what did Lady J say? I just said that. Are we adults here?
I thought you said no ain't such thing as race. You said no such thing as race, right? You said that.
No,
Who
I
said that?
said there's no such thing as race.
Okay, I tell you what, Lady J, take your black ass to a Ku Klux
Who's
Klan
black?
rally.
Do I look like a tire to you?
Or
Masa,
take whatever color you say,
Masa,
whatever
here
you
you
think you
go.
are. You
If
think
you
you're black.
walking around here
Masa,
looking
here
like
you go.
midnight, something is wrong.
All right, so take your ass, whatever color you are, caramel, whatever. Take your ass over to a
Oh my
Klan rally
God.
and say, "Hey
Oh my
guys,
God.
ain't nothing to race." They gonna say,
I
"Look
have
at
white
that
tea in
nigger,
my
get that
family,
nigger." They gonna
in
say,
my
"Look at
blood
Now,
too.
okay.
they
At
gonna they
that.
gonna they gonna they
Masa,
gonna make it
Masa,
to the race." Tell them that.
what she's talking about, Masa, have you heard of race being a social construct? Have you heard of that?
Thank
And
you.
and then if you've heard
Okay,
of it, I'm not talking
I know,
about.
I know
Listen,
what.
we are who we are. We look like what we look like. We can't get out of it. If people call us black, they're gonna call us black regardless. I get that. I get that part. But
Yeah.
just think about a little. Think about it
Take
a little
your
bit deeper, right?
take your black
Like
ass to
how
a Klan
we
rally. Vibes is gonna
how
you.
yeah, you
Go to
more
one of them
light skinned than
sundown
me.
towns.
You more light skinned than me, Mansa. You might have a better chance to live in a sundown town than I did. Okay,
No, I
but
said take your ass.
regardless of the fact, we're not putting their black ass out there in the sundown towns. That's first and foremost. Second of all, how people get treated because of their skin color is one thing. Another thing is we're talking about the legal status of that term. That's a different thing. How we get treated about how we look is one thing. How you get
You say it's a
identified
social
by
construct.
how you get
What does
identified by the white
construct mean?
clan, by the white
Social
clans.
construct mean it's
They're
constructed.
all gonna classify us as black. I get that. Mansa. That's
Okay, then, so
obvious.
don't say it don't exist because it do exist.
No, that's not what I
They put
meant
that
though.
motherfucking rope around
See,
your neck.
You're not even
that's not what I
listening
meant,
to what
Mansa.
he's
You're not
saying.
listening.
Number
You're not
one.
listening.
That's idiotic. When that motherfucker put that
Nah,
rope around your neck that you black, then they tell me it
Mansa,
don't
I don't
exist.
want no rope around nobody's neck, right? So
I
I
never
just
let's
had a
not
said,
say
problem
that.
with them.
I said when the Klan put a rope around a nigga's neck, why did the slaves say, "Well, master, I don't want to pick cotton. It's a social construct. It don't exist."
And they were picking
You
cottons
funny.
too.
You hella funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
master,
regardless of the
master,
fact,
master, I don't want to be lynched because I'm black.
I'm socially
It's not the
constructed
race.
black.
Yeah, no such. Yeah, all right,
Okay,
nigga, hung your ass
Mansa,
anyway. That
again,
don't
you're
make
moving
sense
the
what you're saying.
goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. You're
You
never
said
gonna
don't
understand
exist.
what I'm
So
saying. You're never gonna understand what I'm
that
saying.
tell that to black people who are mass incarcerated in mass
Yeah,
numbers and
facts,
mistreated because they black.
facts.
Tell a judge.
People are
There
picking
are
this
black
race
people. There are
thing
black
like
people that come.
it's
Hold on, lady. Mansa, there are people that come and immigrate to
Take it.
America.
I have to agree
They're
with
dark.
Masa
They're
on
Take
dark.
your
that
They're
one.
black
darker.
ass.
They're darker than me and you. They're darker than me and you, but they get classified as white, not based off their skin tone, based off the geographical location, the census, right? The Federal Directive 15. So it doesn't matter. The cops are still going to treat them. The
When they look at
cops are
their
still
black
going to treat them
ass.
exactly. They're still going to be looked like the way they are, but on paper, they're going to look. They're going to be seen as white tea people.
Okay,
Now it's
I say
not because of their skin color, because of their status. Do you understand?
exactly.
I know they got. If it's when they look at you and see you, clap. You put whatever you on paper. Ain't no paper going. The Klan can say, "Hey, they go a nigger,
I
Billy."
never said that. I never said it was a free. It wasn't. It wasn't like a free hall pass to get away with
He don't
racism. It wasn't
understand.
a
He
free
don't
They
hall
gonna
understand.
pass.
say, but they can say, ain't no
So
Klan gonna say they go a nigger, Billy. No, master,
don't.
I ain't
You
no
can't
nigger.
say that.
Look at my paper.
You
It's a social con.
you can't say the hard er, Mansa.
The fuck is
Jeez,
this?
man.
Some
I
people
don't
are
want
just
my.
ignorant.
I don't want my page to get knocked down, Mansa. You can't say the hard er, brother. Come back up, all right. But again, Mansa, again, brother.
You ain't gonna tell me that I seen I'm walking down an all white tea neighborhood. They said, "Go get that in there." No, guys, don't
Do
chase
not
me.
say.
Don't. Why you getting me? Cause you got your black ass over here. No, it ain't no such thing as race. It's a social construct.
I got my
They
other
they
uncle
want to
on
hear
the.
that.
I
They
got my
want to hear
other
that
uncle
shit.
on the panel, guys. I got my other uncle on the panel. Mansa,
I never experienced nothing like that. What he saying?
same thing with Arabism, right? Like it's the same. It's almost like once you put a label on someone, that's what they are, bro. And I'm saying I'm not trying to take the empowerment out of the term black. I work with youth. You know, if you're, I tell them you're black, you're beautiful. You know, that's not the issue.
He said it don't exist. She said it don't exist.
No, but listen,
Until no existence.
we're grown men, right? So we
The slaves that worked from sun to sundown for 310 years, It existed. Jim Crow, it
Of
existed.
course.
So that
So
none
so
of the
us
people.
African people never said the Germanic term black. That term has nothing to do with we said what did we say? Negus. We said instead of nigga, we said niggas, nigus, nigus, nugus.
Yeah,
Instead
right.
of black, we said melanin, right? Instead of so again
Idea, man. You get the
to
idea.
to bring our people together is one thing, right? To not, I'm not trying to knock our people from empowering ourselves
Well,
from whatever term. You know the ADOS, right? Descendants of slaves. That's what they call themselves. Descendants of slaves. We weren't ever slaves, right, Mansa? The slaves
Right.
comes from the term the Slavic people. That's where the term slave comes from. And who are
oh,
the Slavic people?
the whole language
Who are
is
the
spoken. You
Slavic
know what that
people?
means?
Where they come from? So those were the slaves. That was their
Whatever you
identity.
call
It
it,
was
nigga that
never.
pick, whatever you
It
call it,
was
nigga that
never
pick
our.
cotton, get whipped,
It was
get
never.
his ass whooped,
Nah.
get S8, whatever you call it,
So
niggas
we were
like that.
enslaved, right? We had POWs or we had chattel slavery.
Whatever little semantics you want to
So
use.
no.
Nigga pick
There's a
cotton,
difference.
nigga.
Well,
Get your
we
black
ain't
ass
talking
out
about
there and
pick.
pick cotton.
All right.
Get
Well,
out there and
difference.
chop that sugar cane down. That's something hell of a shit. Whatever you want
He's
to call
still
it.
stuck in those years, so
You know,
It's all
you
right.
said doesn't exist. I tell you, I got some places you gonna go. Go tell them white people.
It
Well,
doesn't mean that the term doesn't exist.
ain't no
People
such
use
thing.
the same term.
Ain't no,
Masa.
ain't no such thing as race. It's a social construct, and see what that's gonna get you. You're gonna get a rope around your neck.
you gonna get a rope around your neck, not me.
Yeah, you think you think you don't exist. You think they don't
Oh,
exist.
I
You just
exist,
want
but I know my
a
place.
rope around a nigga's neck. That's what you
I'm
want,
saying she
Masa.
say it's now Sandra Mossy,
Masa,
Sandra
relax.
Mossy.
Relax,
Tell
Masa. You gotta
tell that
relax.
cop that shot the underlied Sandra Mossy that
Yeah.
race. It ain't no
All
such
right.
thing as race. That's why she got it because so you think it don't exist? You some type of super Negro or something? I don't know what you think.
Hey, Mansa, the truth hurts, man.
Your story is not my story. I'm sorry.
Oh, you a super Negro? Okay, all right,
Don't call
super
me that.
Negro.
Respectfully, don't do that.
I say you some type of you say it don't exist. I guess you just tell white folk. Listen, white. I know you don't
I
like me,
never
Karen.
experienced what you have experienced,
Well,
okay?
I don't know where you been. I don't know where you been. You just
I've
probably
been
ignored it.
here. I've
Probably
been
told
here.
yourself you probably delusional because you ain't seen racism.
Delusional.
I don't
Okay, so
exist.
your story is supposed to be my story? Grow
Just leave
up.
the
Monster,
sister
brother man.
alone,
Brother
Masa.
man, what's going on? How you
If
And
doing,
you
then
brother
when
man?
they
Let's move
say,
you're
on.
black in
Move
America, you
on.
experience racism.
don't call me black, I'm
This
not
is my
midnight.
panel, guys. I'm gonna mute you guys up. So, because again, this is not what I'm here for. This is not why I do my panels, Mansa.
What are you? You're not BLK. What are you?
No, Mansa. This is my Mansa. I
I
have
mean,
to
what
introduce
is she?
somebody else.
I don't know what she is.
No, Mansa,
You gotta
Mansa,
respect what you choose, man.
Mansa. Okay, Tyrone, go ahead, introduce yourself. Welcome back, and
What's
if you
going
have
on,
anything to
brother man?
say,
You know what's going on. You know I'm the
feel it,
Nigerian
man.
brother. I was
Salam alaikum, brother.
Salam.
If you want to respond to anything that's been said or speak on the panel, brother.
Oh yes, yeah.
Why you
We already
missing
spoke
vibes?
about the thing. You know, I think if she want to identify some, we gotta respect the sister. We gotta give her enough respect.
What does she identify with? You didn't tell what
Be
she
whatever she
identifies
wants.
as. What she identify as? What? A Smurf? I don't know what a Smurf.
But yeah,
Man, I'm gonna just leave her alone, Mansa. I'm moving on. We're moving on,
Why
Mansa.
don't y'all tell me? You say she
Mansa,
ain't something.
Mansa, we're moving on.
What is she,
Hey,
a Smurf?
Mansa,
I don't
we're
know what
Hey,
moving
Mansa,
on.
in Western civilization, you can identify as a dog, man.
Okay, as I said, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Is she identified as a dog or a Smurf or a Flintstone? What is she?
Don't
What's she
worry about
supposed
it,
to be?
Mansa. It's Tyrone's. It's Tyrone's time to speak.
You know,
J Money, don't even worry about it. It's Tyrone's.
rough
and I'm actually driving. That's why you can skip me, brother man. If you want to, you can
I
get
just
back
asked
to
the
me like in a minute.
question.
Or
I
so.
said, what is she classified? So I know, so I can understand.
She doesn't want to talk to you anymore,
wake up
Mansa.
and you can be a lion. You can identify as a lion. You can identify as a dog. You can come on, man.
You tell somebody you're a lion, they're gonna lock your ass up in the insane asylum. You tell the police, hey, pull you over. I'm not driving, officer. I'm a lion. They're gonna lock your ass up for insanity. You think you're a lion.
Hey, Mansa, have you seen the rough movement? Where you have people that have leash around their neck and their dogs, they identify as
Yeah,
dogs.
they gonna lock their ass up in the insane asylum too. You say that shit, 'cause something's wrong with you. You think you're a dog. Just like someone think they're not a BLK, or they think they're not African, think they're immune to white supremacy because they in some type of fucking fantasy land. They're delusional because it exists. Sandra Massey didn't tell that cracker, "Oh, I'm BLK." He went and looked at that sister and he unalived her. Trayvon Martin and say, "Oh, he never discussed who he was. He didn't care. He looked at that brother and he unalived him." So don't tell me it don't exist in white America. If you think that, you're a damn fool and you're delusional. I'm not finna bite my tongue.
But you can't talk about YT people if you're going off of BLK, identifying yourself as that.
I said, what do you educate? What do you identify yourself as?
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
Are
You know why?
you a
Because
Smurf?
what you have said, you're being disrespectful. You're
I
not
don't know what you are.
you're not acting like an adult, number one. You're acting like a kid. Okay?
You
Now
said don't
grown-ups
exist.
have conversation,
We
right?
can prove
They
it
gonna
exists.
sit there. You don't sit there and tell anybody who they are. You don't know them. That's
I
the
don't have to
problem
know
with
you.
the
We can
world
see you.
now. You're calling me a smurf. You're
I
calling
said
me all these
I don't know
things.
what you. I said I don't know what you. I'm
But
asking you. You weren't telling me. I'm just taking a guess. I just
that's
took a
the
guess.
beauty of life. You don't need to know nobody who they identify themselves as. That's the beauty of it.
Well, I'm a. If you say okay,
You can assume all you
if
want.
you say you're a white tea person, I say okay, you
I
probably have
never
been
said
friends.
that.
But if you look like us,
Mansa, man,
Who's
Mansa,
us?
you look
in
like
this,
us. You look like you got melanated in your
Everybody
skin.
can look like everybody doesn't mean they're the same. That's what I'm saying.
It means you gonna go through the same shit we go through.
Well, guess what? I never experienced it.
I don't mean
I
it's
never
too
went
late.
through it.
You still living. You still living,
Yeah.
ain't you? It can
Yeah. But
happen.
guess
It can
what?
happen. It can
Guess
happen
what?
anytime. Keep
Yeah,
living.
anything can happen.
All right. So when it happens, don't tell
I
me.
maybe not experience what you went through.
Okay, when you do experience it, just try
That's
telling
your
the
story. But
the
thank you for
racist that
sharing your
try
story,
telling the
though,
racist that racists
respectfully.
don't exist. Tell a racist man it
What
don't
I'm
exist.
saying is that before race even came into this world, it was all about your ethnicity. What is ethnicity? On those documents, it was like, for my example, my family was under American.
Your family.
Later down in life,
Oh.
like in the 19s or whatever, it went from American, right? Then race came in. So that's what I'm trying to tell you
So
is that
what year did race come in? What year was this?
I want to say race came in about in the 19, it's in the 1900s something.
They tell Kunta Kinte that it wasn't no he just was
Who
American.
in the
Kunta
world
Kinte.
cares about a Kunta Kinte?
Kunta
Okay,
Kinte.
I'm talking
They
about
tell
me.
Frederick Douglass that he was.
That's what's wrong with the world. They always compare it to other people, but it can never
I said
compare to
Frederick Douglass.
themselves.
He wasn't classified as a Negro back in the 1800s
Who
doing slave.
classified him?
White tea people classified him as
Okay,
that.
so if
That
a
wasn't no
white tea person,
1900s.
this is what I'm gonna ask you.
Harriet Tubman.
If a
Harriet Tubman
white
was.
tea person was to say, okay, now people that's dark skinned, you guys are now apes. Are you gonna call your race? Are you gonna say, oh, I'm an ape? Are you gonna go over and say, yeah, I'm an ape? Are
No,
you?
but you know you're different
But
from
that's
them.
what you're doing because they gave you that
You
name.
said it doesn't matter. I said it does matter when they put a rope around your neck, or they unalive you, or SA you.
Where are you at? That they're
I'm,
still putting ropes around people now.
it was some lynchings just not too long ago.
But where were they located?
They were in the South. Some happened down south, some
Okay,
happened up
guess what?
here.
I don't live in the South.
Where you live, on Mars?
No, I live in California.
It happened in California. Rodney
Where at?
King. Rodney King didn't get beat down because he was a black man.
Okay, but we're talking about ropes here. Did he get hung?
James,
Yeah, so lady, the people do get hung still. I mean,
Yes,
it
but what
happens.
I'm telling him is that more towards the South.
But
Okay,
it happened in
don't
I hear
sit
what you're
there and
saying, lady.
say,
So let's drop this, guys. Please, let's drop
please,
this
let's drop
one,
it.
please.
So
It's not
what do you
even.
classify as, lady? What do you call yourself?
I'm
Well, she's
done with
not gonna
it.
tell you. She's not gonna
I'm
tell you,
done.
Mansa.
And I said Smurf. She got offended. I just asked. I don't know.
You can call me a goose. I
I
still
just
don't care.
I know Smurf
You can
hat and
call me a
Papa Smurf.
bird.
Mansa,
Call me
I
a
just said I
pigeon. I
don't
don't
know.
care.
I don't know. I'm asking if she's
so
what
let's
happened.
just drop it. We're gonna drop it.
Are
We're
you
gonna drop
Korean?
it.
You Korean? How y'all say
J
hello?
Money, what's
Let me
up?
say
J
hello.
Money,
I'm
Walker,
a
what's up?
finger. That's why I am. I'm a finger.
Let's introduce Walker because I haven't introduced Walker. Walker, can you introduce
Yeah,
yourself?
brother.
if you want to respond to anything that's been said,
I don't know
brother,
why people think they
please.
super Negroes. Like,
Hold on, Mansa. Hold on,
white people
Mansa.
won't get you.
I got Waka on the panel.
Yeah.
Waka, can you
I don't know why you want to make
Waka
up stuff.
Flocka?
Settle down, brother.
Huh? You said Waka. I thought maybe the rapper Waka Flocka.
let the brother talk, Mansa.
You
Stay
don't
muted, man.
You
I
don't
gotta
jump
mute
in on
your
there
ass.
like that, Munsa. We might as well change that man to woman. Put a WO in the front of that womansa. Right. And then go take your knickers off. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Vibes. Yeah, I just that's disgusting how he just attacks old lady up there, right? And then makes up stuff, right? Plucks things out of fresh air, right? That's made up stuff, man. Wow, you got no right to do that, mate. That's disrespecting the lady up there, and it just disrespects yourself first, actually, if you didn't realise. Yeah, listen to that rubbish. Nothing good to say, right? Nothing good to encourage anybody about anything. It's unbelievable. What's happened to your mobs, brother Vibes?
He is my mod. Mansa's my uncle.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I know. It's okay. I don't know.
Why y'all picking on me?
Why you picking on that lady? What's going on?
I said race does exist in America. That happened. I don't know where she's at.
There's only one race, right? And that's the human one.
You tell Emmett Till that. You tell Frederick Douglass that, who picked cotton and was enslaved.
No, I don't need to tell them that. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. I'm not telling them. I'm telling you. You get it into your head. You get it into your heart.
Don't tell me. You tell the white supremacists that.
No. I don't need to tell anybody. I'll tell you. You go tell them. Okay, go do your own dirty work.
If I don't protect myself,
yeah, well, you go do your own dirty work. I'm not doing your dirty work for you.
You ain't goddamn.
So you go do your own dirty work.
Riding kangaroos. You can't tell me shit. You riding a kangaroo in Australia. How you gonna tell me about America?
Those kangaroos will box your head in, boy.
I said you can't tell me around there riding around a kangaroo how things are in America.
I like to see you go one-on-one with a kangaroo, boy. Hey, they'll knock you on your ass. You don't know what you're missing with.
But you can't talk about America. What happened in America? It's very much one of the most racist nations in the world. It don't exist. That's just stupidity to say it don't exist. When every day you're driving, you're arrested. Walking while black, sitting while black, driving while black. You unalive because you black, and you gonna sit there and tell me it ain't no such thing. You a goddamn fool to say some stupid shit like that because it exists in America and exists down in Australia. Ask all the Aborigines that you crackers killed down that way.
He's not from Australia.
He's got to. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you make
New
stuff
Zealand.
up.
Ask all of the Tasmanians they killed down there because race didn't exist. It don't exist. It's just stupid.
You got no idea.
Ask the people in the Black Wall Street.
Let's ask Waka. Let's ask Waka about the racism.
Ask the people in the Black Wall Street. They were trying to live the American dream and enjoy life, and because they walked in out of jealousy and walked in and bombed them people home, unalived them people, unalived their children. Tell the black woman who they cut her stomach open and took the unborn baby and bashed it with their boot heel that race didn't matter. You a damn fool.
TikTok language, brother.
I said that's why I said they would take a pregnant black woman and
you
open
always
up
have
her
to say the
stomach.
most obscene stuff. We understand. We
That
understand
happened.
what
That
our
happened
people
to our
went through.
people. Don't
No,
tell
but he
the
likes
black
the sound
man.
of his own voice.
Tell the black man who
He likes the sound of his own voice.
who the two-legged dogs, the white tea people, sick
He
the
needs his own
four-legged
platform.
dogs on, where they bit the groin off of black men, the breast off of black women. That race didn't matter. That's stupid because it exists in America. So I don't even know where it
That's
exists.
what you're making up. You're making up that stuff.
That
not
didn't
me.
happen.
No, it didn't happen to us. It didn't happen to us, mate.
Water holes
It
on
didn't
us.
happen to us. I never saw it. What you
Because
saw,
you
I
ain't
never
in
saw
America.
it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw it, bro.
You have Down
You saw it,
syndrome
but
or
I
you're
didn't.
retarded if you have never heard about that.
No, you retarded.
All you
That's why
gotta
you're
do is
still
look at the
talking
civil
about it,
rights movement.
because it
When he,
How
hurts
when
can
you,
he,
mate.
how can a black man
You sound
speak like that, bro?
you sound
huh?
like you're hurt.
Who
Hey,
can
you sound like you're butt
How
hurt,
can a
Big
boy.
black
though.
man speak like that, bro? That's so
You
white
sound
too,
like you're
bro.
butt hurt, boy.
I'm white T, J Money.
No, you're sounding like
This
one.
Waka
In
guy,
fact,
he's white tee, bro. I
Yeah.
don't think he's black.
No,
uh,
Waka is black. Waka's black from New Zealand. His experience
Bro,
with
I have
racism is
never heard
different than
someone
America.
black that
That
speaks
Okay, well
like
that's
he
that,
need to
bro.
shut his
obvious. That's
goddamn mouth.
obvious.
Then you don't.
That's
We talking
hey,
about
hey,
obvious.
have a
America.
look,
Listen,
mate. Have a
We talk
look.
about America. You don't live here. You don't know what we go
Have a
through
look.
because
No,
about.
I don't look there.
but that's
Bro,
not
you
the
look
No.
top. The
Indian,
topic of
bro. You look
discussion.
Indian,
The
Waka.
topic of discussion
Have
is
a look. Have a
African
look.
Muslims
You look
Have a look.
and
Indian, Waka.
Have
You
a
African
look
look.
Indian.
Arabism and
No,
Have a look.
he
Have a
definitely
look.
ain't black. So
Have a look.
You
he
look
Indian.
Well, I
Indian,
am.
brother. You look Indian, brother. You look Indian.
Yeah,
You must
so
You
be
better have
again,
a look at another Indian. You better have a look
are,
at an Indian.
he definitely,
You better
definitely.
have a look at Indian, man.
no,
So you
That
don't know
ain't.
no.
look,
when
we're
we
You
not
are
here. We're not
straight
here
up
to
Indian,
invalidate
bro.
anybody's blackness at this point, guys. Come
That
on.
I
is
mean,
not.
you're more Indian than I am, aren't you? You're
Are
over
you
there in
mixed?
that country.
Are you mixed, brother?
Mixed what?
Are you mixed with anything?
Like what?
So first of all, what are you? Can you give us an explanation of what you are?
Okay, so I'm a living being,
Okay.
like you, a living being.
Okay. Okay.
With thoughts and feelings.
So where does your father come
So
from?
what?
Your mother.
Well, my father came from his parents. You got to ask
Okay.
a better
And
question,
you don't
because
want to.
that's
You
the
don't want
right
to.
answer to that question.
No, you don't
Well,
want to
let's
answer
get a
it.
better question.
Okay. No. Okay. Can you tell us your origin?
Thank you very much. See, that's a better question. Well, the origin is I come from the Most High. That's the origin. Same place where you came from. Now, I've got a better
Okay.
question.
This just you just
What are you
proving
actually
that
wanting to know?
you're just proving that you're Indian, Waka.
Well, no, but that's what you make up, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So you
Look,
plucked it out of fresh air. You've just plucked it
Waka.
out of fresh air, right?
No,
So
right?
obviously,
No, Waka.
uh,
Now it makes sense. Why? Because you won't say I'm from there or I'm from there. So there's
well,
something you're hiding.
I don't pluck things out of fresh air like you and make things up,
What
right?
do you mean make things up?
You look like Indians. See how you made that up? We don't actually know that, do you?
Okay, can
Do
you
you?
explain?
Do you
Can you
actually know
correct?
that? No, no,
Can you
no, no.
correct?
Well, you're making the claim. So come
Can
and
you
prove it then.
okay?
You
Can you
you prove
correct
your
me?
claim. The
Can you
burden
correct me?
the burden is on you to make. Hey, prove your claim, not me. I made
Okay,
a claim, not me.
can you? If you're wrong, I'll correct you.
hey,
Like
Vi,
you
this
No,
your
know.
no,
buddy,
you're
Vibes.
wrong.
Can you
You're
correct me if
already
I'm
wrong
Vi,
wrong?
this your buddy,
You're already wrong
Vibes.
because you
Can you correct
plucked
me
us out
then?
of
Can
fresh
you
air.
correct me?
Well, I can when you want
Okay,
to
go
be
ahead.
quiet.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Make me a mod.
Right. So I'm from Aotearoa, New
Vibes.
Tirani. Right. Hey, settle down when I'm
Hey,
talking. I don't talk at the top
can
of
you
your
calm
voice.
down, Mansa? Hey, can you say that again, Waka? Go
Right.
ahead, man.
I'm from Aotearoa, New Tirani. New Zealand
Oh,
is the colonized name.
okay,
You got that? Yes. New
okay,
Zealand is the colonized name.
okay.
All right.
All right.
So yes. So we have we have our family lines and our family bloodlines. We
Okay.
call it whakapapa.
Fuck a
All
papa.
right. Yeah, that's our family. That's what we talk about when we're talking about our family tree genealogy.
Mm-hmm.
And our whakapapa starts at the Most High, right?
Okay.
And then we trace it down through the 12 heavens, right,
Okay.
into the celestial realm,
Okay.
right, and then into the physical earth realm, right, and
Okay.
then
May I
and then
ask
when we
another
get to the
question?
physical earth realm,
Uh-huh.
when we get to the physical earth realm, right,
Yeah.
it's we start with the mountain, right,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
and
So
because
you're
we
so
start with the
you're
mountain because
indigenous?
we
Would you
can
say you're
Hey,
indigenous?
Vibe.
authentically,
You are
authentically,
indigenous Native American.
no,
Ah.
Vibe.
no,
Indigenous
no,
New Zealand?
Hey, Vibe.
no, no, Aotearoa. Like I said,
Vibe.
New Zealand is the colony's name.
Okay, but you're indigenous to that land.
We were here pre-flood. That's how long we've been here.
So you're indigenous
Before
to
the
that.
before the water covered the land. That's how long we've been
Okay,
here.
so you don't have any African origin.
We can go back that way too.
And
We had an
that's what we
ancestor.
were saying. You know, we can tell
We had
there's
an
no
ancestor
big difference.
that came from Egypt, from the land of Kush, right?
Land of
That
Oh,
yeah.
then you are my people. Then I have to claim you
That's why there's only one race.
because I'm the chief of all Kushites. You know, I have anybody that's Cushitic. You see, that's my people. You see, now I know you. So at least you know your origin. That's good. You even we can tell that you have Cushitic ancestors. It's somewhere in there, okay? Like when I look at you, I put a stamp on you, man. And so from now on, I'm on your side, Waka. If you said, are you sure you have Cushitic origin? Are you sure about that?
I don't talk rubbish. I don't make things up.
No,
Like,
I'm saying you have I'm saying you come from a large, very large community and ancient people, and so you pretty much all the way into the African continent. So man, you have a big family there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that because this is what it's all about, right? It's just
And
connecting.
I'm your family. From now on, you claim me as your family too. Add me to the
Kia ora,
tribe.
family. Kia
Add
ora,
me to the
family.
tribe. And next time I come visit over there, I say, hey man, we have some Kushitics that that were lost.
Well, let's
that are
break
in this
some bread.
land.
We'll break some bread. Actually, when you come here, my brother, we will
Yeah.
have we will cook you a hangi.
And I keep telling this guy, man, our people are all over the world. You see these.
We're all over, mate. But notice how we're still being governed. But notice how we're still being governed by the white oppressor. You notice that?
Waka. I'm still looking for them. You know what I mean? At least I found you. Now I'm trying to find the sons of Abraham, the Arabs and the Hebrews. They are also mine. They're also our family.
Keep going, because they're all out there. Everybody's been scattered to the four winds.
So at least we found you, man. We didn't even know you exist, man. How come you guys didn't come out a long time ago?
Mate, I don't know. Like when some of the tribes in Africa, they lost their culture, they lost their language, right? And maybe about 20 or so years ago, even maybe more, there was the tribes from Africa come to Aotearoa here to learn how to get their language back, right? So we had a lot of tribes come out from Africa to do that. And not only Africans, right? We had the Welsh, we had the Irish, because they were all colonized too, right? And when it was time for them to come and learn their language, get their language back, their Gaelic language or their Kirk, they came here to our people.
Hey, can I ask you a question? One more question. So I'm guessing you guys are those that made it into Europe after the fall of the pharaohs and the kingdom of Egypt, because we do have some that we heard that crossed the ocean, some went into Europe, some went into Rome. We even heard, and even like when I did my research, some Kushites actually made it to Rome, but I think you guys made it. And this is just an educated guess, okay? Do you know anything about when your ancestors made their way to that land you are now in? Is it after the fall of the empire, or the fall of the empire, or before? Do you know anything about that?
Okay, I'll have to say it again because you probably missed it, when I first said it. We've been here pre-flood, when there was no ocean.
Oh, okay.
That's how long we've been here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pre-flood. That's how long we've been here. Right.
My God, man.
Now the Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's one ocean for us. One ocean,
Okay,
right? Which was
okay,
colonized into those three in 1831 by a French explorer, right? That's where those
okay,
names came from: Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia. French discoverer, 1831, right?
okay.
Before that, right, it's one ocean, and we still call it the same name today, one ocean, right? So those are all our people, right? Melanesia, Micronesia, Polynesia. It's all the same for us. There ain't no
Polynesia.
separation.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you know where those places are, right? Melanesia, Micronesia, Polynesia,
You know,
right?
I've met a lot of them, but I didn't even know them like that.
Yeah. Well, so we're all still doing the same dance and song that tells the same story in all of these regions, right? Because at one stage, when there was no water covering the land, right,
Yeah.
we were all
And
living
and,
on
and,
the
and let
on
me
the
ask
one
you,
land together, sharing the same
and let
culture.
me ask you this. So how did you guys find out that you originate from Kushites or Kushitics?
Because we have a story I was telling Vibes like months
Yeah.
ago about
Yeah.
our an ancestor named Maui,
Maui,
right?
okay.
And he right. So through our genealogical lines, our oral history,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So Maui came from the east,
Okay.
came down here to the west where the sun sets
Okay.
to slow the sun down. Maui was the baby of his family. He had 5 brothers. He was the baby,
Okay.
and his mother thought he was a stillborn, right?
Okay.
And so she wrapped him up in her top knot here. She cut her hair, wrapped him up in the hair, and threw him in the ocean, right?
Okay.
And she thought he was unalive, but he wasn't unalive. Now, a shaman, right, which our word for that is tohunga, he fished him out of the ocean, and he took him out of that top knot of hair from his mother, and he brought him up as his own child, and he taught him all the ways of the mystics in Egypt.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he gave him a jawbone, right? And this jawbone was imbued with power. And he used this jawbone to beat the sun to slow it down. But this shaman told him, when you go to the west, I want you to go right, right.
Okay.
But Maui, he was a bit of a trickster. He went left instead, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and when he did that, he actually showed us how to slow time down. Right? So, so we have this in our lives. So when you think that your life is moving too fast, right? When you want to slow it down, go left.
Okay.
Now,
So
yeah, okay. I don't know if you get that, but yeah,
no, it's
it's going fast because you're going right, right? But if you want to slow it down some, go left, change the direction. And so that's what our ancestor learned. He taught us by doing that, even though he wasn't listening, right? So he was rebellious, right?
yes, but
But
is
in
there
that,
like stories that tell you guys
this is one of them.
okay, like is there like I'm talking about like your time in Egypt and Kushit, like how did you find that out?
No, this is our only link is through him, Maui, as he came down here, right? And he went right throughout Polynesia. So we've got islands named after him as
Yeah.
well, and they've got their stories that match up too. That he came from that side of the world.
Okay.
And so it's not just us that have got this story; it's right through all of Polynesia.
Okay, so they believe that that man came from that part of the world and those people.
So yeah, like you see, their island Maui over in Hawaii, that's
Yeah,
named after him.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he was a bit of a trickster. He toyed with the I don't know what you would call the different gods that had different powers. He used to test them, and like to the point saying, "Well, does that really work? Well, give some here and let's see. I'll find out." He was that kind of guy.
No, man, those people had knowledge, different knowledge back then, and I can understand what you're saying, and
He was a shapeshifter as well. He could turn into
a lot
anything,
of a lot of people
animal.
a lot of people might look at you crazy, but trust me, I'm not.
Oh, nothing new. Oh, because that's why the Waitis over here, they can't accept any of our stories because they're like that. So I always say, we're no strangers to that stuff.
No, man.
That's
Nice
what.
to meet, Brother Waka. Nice to meet you. From now on, respect, and you at least look, man. You are you are look. We have some black people that are running away, and you, Micronesian, Polynesian, are proud of your origin and your Cushitic origin. Now you come from the kingdom of Kush. MashaAllah. We need to
Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing
just
I'm doing my genealogy trace into the House of the Pharaohs. So far, I've traced it to Septimus Severus, all right,
okay.
which was a melanated king. Oh, actually, he was one of the great Roman emperors, melanated man. That he ruled Rome from England, right? Marcus Aurelius was his right hand man, and Septimus Severus was in the 1st century, and he was the first king of Wessex Mercia, a melanated man that was born in Libya, and his bloodline goes back to Nefertiti and Akhenaten.
I read that after the fall of the pharaohs, those same pharaohs made their way to Europe, especially to Rome, and they taught those Romans and those Europeans everything that we had in Egypt, and
Beautiful, eh?
they started to rebuild the empire, the Egyptian empire over there, and they even taught them that our cultures, like the pharaohs, they used to marry within to keep the wealth within the family, so it doesn't, like they didn't used to marry outside. um and I heard they taught them everything, and they rebuilt the empire over there. But um the people that took the knowledge over there were the people that escaped and left, and people can even look into that stuff, like if they're interested. But that the pharaoh bloodline was ruling the Roman Empire, and to this day that same pharaoh
Exactly.
bloodline is still this there are people that look into bloodlines, and it's quite interesting. But
Have you seen do you know have you seen that guy King Lancelot out of houseoflancelot.org?
no, I
Have
have
you
not
seen that?
seen it. I have not seen
Okay,
it.
so he traces back to the Septimus Severus as well, right? And
Okay.
he's actually set he mate, because he's on here on TikTok, right? I'll go watch him if I yeah, mate, I'll go watch him, mate, because he's in the UK, right? and he's sitting in the Parliament in the UK, right? And he's
All right.
telling them that he is the true king of England, hey, and he's got more right to the throne than Charlie, right? Because they've gone and so what they've gone and done, right? These people, Charlie Boy and them, right? They've stolen our identity. The House of Windsor is not from Europe; it's from Egypt, in the House of the Pharaoh. So that they've gone and usurped, right, and assume this identity. They're imposters, right? It's coming back to kick their butts right now. So this bloke is sitting in the Parliament and he's telling them, hey, he's an imposter. That Charlie Boy's an imposter. The House of Windsor is not Saxe-Coburg Gotha. Oh wow, yeah, the House of Windsor is not from Saxe-Coburg Gotha, Germany, Europe. It's from Africa, out of the Egypt.
Brother,
Right.
this just proves, man. This just proves that, you know, so we're still in the motherland, but you guys come from us. You have our features a little bit. You have changed a lot because you've been there for a long time. But we know there are more of you. We know there are some in the Middle East. We even go all the way out to Europe. But other Africans like West Africans don't understand the East African and the Cushitic bloodline. They don't understand. They think, oh, these people are not. They a lot of West African brothers are confused with the Horn of Africans and the East Africans and the Cushitic people in general. But it just shows that, you know, we
We don't forget, eh? Yeah.
we left Africa. We have some of us that left Africa. We have some in Babylon. We have which is like Mesopotamia. We have some in the Middle East. We have went all the way to Europe. You guys all the way. You're considered European, right? And even
that's the whiteys. That's the
no,
whiteys. They're European.
I mean the continent as far as like geographical location. You would be considered.
Oh, nah,
Well,
because that's Europe, right?
so
Definitely,
where,
Europe doesn't extend this far.
so New Zealand, which continent is it? As far as continents,
It's closest. The closest is Australia. It's about 3 hours plane flight.
So which continent is New Zealand a part of? Is it part of Europe or Australia?
No, it's not part of any of them. We're our own. So
So the
this
seven.
wi-
So the
so
seven
wi-
continents. New Zealand
so
is also a continent.
well, just okay. Let me tell you this one, right? So when Maui actually came over here, right, and so the tail go, he fished up the North Island, right? So that's where the North Island came from, right? He was he actually stowed away with his brothers on their fishing boat, right? And then when they found him, right, stowed away, then you couldn't do anything about it. So okay, you're here now, and so they didn't have any bait. So he punched his nose to make it bleed, and then he used his blood for the hook for the bait. And then when he put it into the water, and then he pulled up that fish, or he pulled up our North Island.
When he pulled out, what happened?
The North Island. That's how our North Island got here. He pulled it up. That's what he fished up, our North Island. Right?
Okay.
And then what's underneath there where you fished it up from is called Te Reo Maui. Right? It's a supercontinent underneath, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and Te Reo Maui means the fishbowl of Maui. So that's where he fished up this island out of a fishbowl.
Okay.
And so the North Island is known as Te Ika a Maui, which is the fish of Maui, or Maui's fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the South Island is Te Waka a Maui, which is his canoe, the canoe, Maui's canoe.
My point is, brother. So I learned a lot from you tonight. So those people in Maui in North America.
Well, he went all over, eh? He went all right through.
Also have Cushitic ancestors. That's amazing, my brother. That is amazing. I did not know that. I learned something new tonight.
They
out of all the people,
Polynesian.
I've been. I'll say this, Waka. I've been coming on here, and I've been listening to these folks, and they're talking, and they're talking bunch of gibberish, and I'm trying to because I don't know everything. No man knows everything, but I like to benefit. You know what I mean? And I try to benefit people. But my problem is, brother, when I can't benefit anything from you, I look at it like a waste of time. But tonight I can say you are the first guy on this, since I've been going on this life, that I benefited something from. And I appreciate that, Waka. Thank you, man.
Oh, no, you're welcome, bro. At the end of the day, there's no separation. That's the Waiti ideas, eh? They like us to stay divided and separated. They don't like us getting together and sharing, right? Our knowledge, our history, who we are. That's a threat to them.
Do they know your ancestors? Do they know that? Do they know that much?
That's why they want to assimilate us into being a New Zealander, right? A Kiwi. This is what they like us to be as a Kiwi, right? I don't know if you heard that term, right? And that's a bird, right? And it's a flightless bird, and we're not birds.
Hey, are Samoans your people? Because I heard the same thing. Even in Samoans, in the Pacific Islanders, they respect Somalis and they believe that that's their ancestors, and because they must believe in their stories or their ancestral stories that they come from Cushitic
well,
people.
They identify as from the tribe of Naphtali.
Yeah, and are you guys the same people? Are they also from Maui, descendants of Maui, or no?
They've got their own story about Maui.
Okay.
Yeah, which is awesome, and so are the Tongans, right? They've got their own story of Maui. They've got Maui's rock. They've got artifacts, all in different places right through Polynesia. They've got their own little artifacts of Maui. It's awesome, and it tells you that we're one. And at one stage, right, when there was no water covering the land, right, well, so we're identifying this. So let's say this ocean that we're calling, for our language, it's Te Moana Nui a Kiwa, right? and before there was no water, because that's the mighty ocean, right? The great ocean of Kiwa. And then before that, it was Te Moana Nui, when there's no water. Te Mu, right? Which referred to Lemuria Mu. And so Lemuria Mu, the mother island of Mu, it covered all of Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia.
Man, so that's quite interesting, bro. You blew my mind tonight. Hey, Mansa, what do you think about this, brother? Mansa?
Oh, you don't want to know my opinion about that.
Okay, then. No, we don't. You said it.
No. Let me. Nah. I know who he's gonna say. You don't believe. So they, in their ancestral stories, they believe they come from Kush. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'd rather not give my opinion on the subject. So
we don't believe. We know. It's different.
They know they come from Kush. But this supports that out of Africa theory too. And
we're great sea warriors and seafarers, eh? Like we're reading the stars, right? When Lieutenant Crook came down here to our waters, he got lost, right? Because he couldn't read our sky. right, is a flaw. What he forgot is to turn his map upside down, right, and
brother,
then start reading it left to right.
brother
Because this
Walker,
is
brother
what.
Walker, brother Walker. I hear you, man. We to this day we still read the sky. We
That's right. We live by
it's
the
a
stars,
yes,
right?
sir.
So
Yeah.
the sun is our season. Obviously the month is the moon is our months, and the stars determine our days. The work we're going to do during the day, that's what the stars determine for us.
Again, this is all ancient stuff that people used to use way back in the days. And even though a lot of things have changed now, but I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Because
Do you have
this
a
is
creation story? Like, because our creation story, right? It leads straight into our New Year's story, right? And our New
well,
Year's
you
story
guys.
is going to the
The
Pleiades
problem.
star system.
So the problem with you guys is you still practicing like ancient Egypt stuff,
We never
which
forgot, mate.
yeah, which we so
We never forgot.
so Waka, that we look at that from different angles now. We left that behind. We put it aside. We took back our original. So you guys have been left behind, man. But you guys need to get updated.
Oh, we're updated. Don't you worry. You'd be very surprised how updated we are. Right.
Where's hey Vibes? That guy Vibes. He's considered a Hebrew, but you know we are his uncles. The Kushitics are his uncles. So he comes from Eritrea, and Eritreans are half and half. They are half Hebrews, and they are half Cushitic. And so on the mother's side, they are Cushitic. On the father's side, they come from Solomon. They are descendants of Solomon. Solomon, he married Sheba, and he had children with Sheba.
Menelik.
The queen, yes, Menelik. So they are the descendants of Menelik.
You know old brother Nakfa?
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. So this brother, he's in a way he's
well, this is how I met Brother Vibes, through Brother Nakfa.
No, I don't know Nakfa, but I know Vibes, and the other thing is, we still consider him.
Nakfa is Eritrean.
Oh, it's another guy.
Yeah, he's Eritrean. No, Brother Nakfa. That's how I met Brother Vibes earlier in the year.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't know what you're referring to or what you're talking about, because you know his.
I've been through all of this with the Brother Vibes.
He's also half Mexican, you know. So
yeah, you know, I've shared all of this with Brother Vibes way before I met you guys months ago. Yes, so I've gone through everything.
Yeah, but he probably won't understand you like I understand you, because he's a little bit.
No.
He's a little bit confused, I would say.
No. Well, I can tell you that you're wrong there, because he did understand me.
Okay.
So you're wrong there, my brother.
That's good. I didn't.
That's what gets you into trouble, when you start making stuff up.
No.
You pluck it out of fresh air.
No, because he's half. Because
he's half. No. I already know about that, brother.
Hey, welcome.
He's already shared his bit with me, and I've shared mine with him.
Because he's half Mexican, I worry.
I don't know why I'm still not a moderator.
Oh, he should, man. You are welcome to the family, man. And then we.
I used to be one of his moderators. I don't know why I still. Why I ain't now.
Hey, Waka, let me introduce you to your cousin. This guy, his name is Mansa. He's a West African brother, and since he comes from West Africa, he's a little bit more I will say conservative. You know, conservative. When I say conservative, I really mean conserv. You know, so he is in a battle with white tees, and you know he's trying to get the continent back up, and so you know he's on a
Well, all
different
the
battle.
best.
He's on
No,
a
well, he's
different.
on the right. He's on a correct battle,
Yeah,
right?
he's on the
Because they're
correct battle.
because they're thieves. Those
Yeah,
whiteys are thieves.
yeah, and they
Yeah,
did him.
get them. That's what I say. Get them
and
and
he
get
and
them
he
good.
and he has experienced a lot. You know what I mean? He has been at the front line of you know what those people have done. So
But
he has,
he shouldn't be bullying. He shouldn't be bullying that lady up there.
no. But what's happening is
Yeah. Because he's taking out the same behavior that he's
he's
doing to the
no
whiteys
no
on
no
that
no
lady
no
up there.
no, Waka, no. He's fighting this man. He's fighting a battle, and so what those people are trying to do is divide his people, and he's just not letting that happen. Would you let another white team man divide your people? You would probably be doing the same thing. So
Brother, I
don't.
don't know if you know, but we were the only ones that beat the British on the battlefield. Did you know that? We defeated them. They lost to us. We were
Yeah.
the last to be. We were last to be colonized by them. That's why we got to keep a lot of our indigenous culture because we were the very last. All right,
That's,
and when they got down here, they lost.
yes,
Right?
yes.
Yeah,
But Waka,
they could never. They never ever beat us on the battlefield
when
ever.
this man he's still fighting that battle, and he's trying to unite his people, and when he's fighting division, and so let the brother fight it out, man.
Well, I'm not getting in the way of that. That's his fight, not my fight. We got our own fight. Hey, we got our own
Go.
local, and he's doing his local fight while we're doing ours. So
That's
everybody's doing their bit, right? And that's what we want to encourage. Everybody's doing their bit to overthrow these whiteys because that's what we got to do. This system is repugnant. This system is doing nothing but assimilating and genociding us. That's why it's got to
G
go.
side. You gotta say G side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well
TikTok,
G side.
TikTok terminology.
Yeah,
TikTok terminology.
F1. Yeah, well, it's only for entertainment purposes.
F1.
Only for entertainment purposes.
You got it, man.
Right, we're only having a laugh on these whiteys. Right, because that's what they're doing to us, right? They're having a good laugh on us. Well, it's about the tables are turning, right?
Hey man, I see
favor.
Hey, I see a lot of the people in the Pacific Islands, and I always look at them and I wonder, man, where do these people come from? Because
because we're very athletic too, hey? We're very athletic.
No, but what has and
right?
they have
We've got these certain skills, and we don't turn down fights.
Let me finish.
We love it.
Let me finish. And they suffered a lot of YT supremacy because a lot of them, I talk to them. I like talking to different people and trying to find out and so what I noticed is they lost their land, and it's pretty much the land is occupied.
It's colonization.
Yeah,
you lose your language, you lose your culture, you lose your land. You see, those are the three signs. Those are the signs there. Right, of colonization. That Christian empire, right? And it's an empire.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, well that empire, right, their tool was to colonize, right?
Yeah.
That empire. And it did it everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, disgusting, right? And so they came in, and that's a disgusting thing. They came in using God, using Jesus. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, man. That's amen. Don't even get me started on that, okay? Don't even get me started.
So sorry for that, because you guys are one of those first that got it from them. We just happened to be the last, and sorry to my brothers over there and my sisters over there, because we're all in the same boat. It's just that it got to you guys first. So my heart goes out to you guys.
Respect
We're
them.
doing our bit now.
From now on, you know, I heard stories uh from those people. I swear to God, and this is like 10, 12 years ago. I heard that, hey, the those people respect the Somali people. And I'm like, why? I didn't understand, you know? Why do they respect the Somali people? And it's the Samoan people. And I'm like, why do they respect the Somali people? And then a Somalian guy was telling me, he said those people believe they come from us.
Mm.
And I'm like, what the heck? Like, but we don't even, you know, it didn't make sense to me. So I kind of looked at him. But now that you explain all of that, it makes sense, man.
Yeah, we're in this together, eh? You know, the YT does the separation in the division, right? Because they're threatened by us. They're threatened by all us melanated, authentic, indigenous, right, identities. They're threatened cultures. They're threatened by us. That's why they love to keep us down, because they know what we're capable of. Because obviously, what you were saying before, you know, like I heard that the Greeks and all of that, the Europeans, they were educated in Africa first, and then second, or civilized in Africa first, educated, civilized, and then twice, and then on their own in their own continent in Europe. But
They say knowledge started in Egypt. Well,
yes,
technically, it started in
Timbuktu
Egypt,
University.
and then it moved to Greek, and then it moved to Rome, and then to the rest of the world, and then the Muslims, uh, and then back to Africa and the Moors, and then it went back
Yeah,
to Europe again and it spread again, and and so on, and now we're at this, but um, you know, I learn a lot, man. I can say you the first guy I learned something from this panel. But another guy, another dangerous guy, he knows a lot of Black American history. This brother Mantha. This brother, anything, any Black history in the Americas, I listen to Mansa, and only Mansa. You know, I have other few others that I listen to. A brother, a Muslim brother, a historian, a deadly historian, and he's fighting many things. Like he's fighting for the history of the Moors. He's a Muslim brother, and he's a historian. He's well educated, and this brother is the likes of Ibn Battuta, and he does a lot of Islamic history, and he is recording. Um, you know, he's trying to. He has all the evidence. He has all the facts, and he has proven it. But they don't want to. The YTs don't want to mention that. They want to hide that history. But it is that Black people have been here before the
yep.
Europeans, before the YTs, and he
Oh,
goes a
absolutely.
lot, and he goes so deep into that, and he's a brother from the U.S. and from America, and he's Black American. But, Brother Mansa, he's very educated in Black American history and Black history and African history in general. And so he's an elderly, he's an elder person, you know, like one of our elders. When he speaks, we listen. We don't talk back. Like earlier when he was talking, he was we say he was saying hadith. I thought he was saying hadith or something. You know, hadith meaning like, you know, he was spitting knowledge and wisdom, and a lot of people but he's just real. He goes, you know, he doesn't beat around the bush, you know, he's straightforward, he goes to the truth, he says it like it is. You know, it might hurt, but you know, it's just the truth, you know, and he'll give it to
Yeah,
you,
but
man.
you know, at the same time though, when I hear rubbish, I will call it out. I don't
No,
like
no, no,
people
no, no,
that
brother,
just
no, brother,
no,
no,
but just listen to me. I don't
it's
like
not.
people that just pluck things out of fresh air and they want to make things up about you when they don't even know you, because that's what the lady up there was saying, and he was doing that to me too. So that's a disrespect there, and I don't really care who you are, because once you disrespect me, Wow, yeah, that's it.
No, no,
In
no.
my books, that's it.
So look,
And
you
now you
got
and now you and now you owe me an apology when you do that.
okay.
And
So Waka, she's
no, no, I'm
so
not talking for her. I'm talking for me. You owe me an apology
no,
when
no,
you do that. When you
no,
make
no,
stuff up about me,
no,
now
Lady
you owe me
J.
an apology.
Oh,
I'm not
me?
talking about her. I'm talking
When
about the
I meet
brother
her,
down there, Munster. No, no, no. He makes stuff up about me, right?
what did he
He
say?
doesn't even know me.
What did he say?
Or he said things that were untrue.
Like what?
Well, weren't you listening?
No,
Were you paying attention?
no. At that time, I didn't know you like I
No.
know you now.
Wow. Well, so
Look,
what's a
look,
well?
Waka.
The answer
Now,
is no.
look,
I wasn't paying attention.
I
That's
wasn't
the
paying.
answer to that.
I wasn't paying
Right.
attention
Thank you. See that?
because because
Yeah.
because I was
Right.
agreeing with the brother, you know. But at the same
I
time,
know. Even though he was wrong. So that
even
isn't that
even though,
disgusting? You
look,
weren't
brother,
paying attention, and then
look,
you
brother,
agreed with him.
look, brother. So
What kind
I'm a
of
little.
logic is that?
So guess what? So guess what? One
Yeah,
thing
that's
about it.
flawed. It's flawed logic when you
So
want to take it down that track.
so no. So one thing
So
about us.
I have to call that out.
Okay, but let me come in. So one thing about us, we support a brother, right or wrong.
No.
Even if
Yeah,
No.
well, no. Well, that's
Well,
wrong.
first
That's
of
wrong.
all,
That's
first of
lies.
all,
That's
no,
lies.
I can speak for
First,
myself.
that
I
no,
was
hang
not
on, hang
wrong
on.
with
he
I
was
was
not.
not
No,
wrong.
no,
I was
no.
not wrong in what I
When you made
said.
stuff up
I
about
was
me,
not.
you
I
were
didn't make
wrong.
up nothing about you.
When you made stuff up about
We
me,
were
you
having a
were wrong.
conversation for an hour before
When
you
you
came
made
in.
stuff up
I
about
didn't make
me,
up
you
nothing
were
about
wrong.
you. I didn't make up nothing
When
about
you
you.
made
So
stuff up
What I make
about
up about
me,
you? What I
you
make
were
up
listen,
about
wrong.
you?
Well, you
so
called me
listen
an
What
to me.
Australian. You called me the
okay, I don't
kangaroos,
know
right?
what you are. I said,
That's wrong.
okay, I said
Exactly. See how that's wrong? See
okay,
how that's wrong?
wherever you from.
Well, now apologize
Nah,
because
for
you're wrong.
what? You jumped in the
Because you were
conversation.
wrong.
You got in the
Because you were
conversation
wrong.
between me and this young lady
Because you
here.
plucked things out of fresh air.
No,
No, no,
you,
no.
you jumped in the conversation.
Vibes. No, no, no. No, no.
You
I
jumped in the
didn't jump in.
no, no, my
You jumped
ass.
in. The
No,
brother vibes.
you
The
cut.
brother vibes invited me to talk. Be quiet.
Okay, well,
The brother
we was here.
vibes invited me to talk, and
We
then
were here.
you came over the top. See how you're
No,
wrong again?
I was here before you
No,
got
no.
here. I
Hang
was
on.
here.
The
You don't
brother
know. You don't
vibes.
know
Yeah,
time.
but
No,
be quiet. Be
no, you be
quiet.
quiet. You
Be
shut
quiet.
up.
No,
Fuck
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no. You
to?
shut up. You
Hey,
Fuck
fuck
you
hey,
up,
talking
cunt.
to?
don't be
You fuck up, cunt.
disrespectful. Come on now.
Yeah. No, you shut up. Right?
Hey guys, hey guys, hey
You
guys.
You
don't
talked
tell me.
over
Don't
the
tell me
top
to shut
Can
up.
I
first.
come in? Hey, can I come
No,
in?
you talked over the top first, bro.
I didn't
You
talk. No, I
talked
didn't.
over the top
We were already
first.
here before you got
Shut
here.
up. No,
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 you
no,
Hey
shut
guys,
the
no, no,
fuck
no,
up,
That's,
bitch.
respect each
but
other.
no,
that's
no, no,
being
no,
Fuck
no,
you.
no.
Fuck you.
disrespectful.
Shut up, bitch.
Respect
You
each
be
other, guys.
quiet.
You
You be
grown men,
quiet,
Shut
man.
up.
Munster.
Fuck you.
No,
Both
no,
Don't tell
both
me to
of
because
shut
you,
up.
fuck
Don't
both
tell
you,
of
me to
you,
shut
Kim.
up, bitch.
Fuck
Bitch
man.
you,
ass
Kim.
Wait a
motherfucker.
second.
Fuck you.
Wait a
Oh my
second.
Shut up.
God. Oh my
Shut
God.
F1,
up.
F1,
Bitch.
safe
No,
You don't
you
know
space.
what
shut
you're
up,
talking
bitch.
about, bro.
F1, safe
Oh,
Shut up,
space.
this
bitch.
is only for
F1.
entertainment purposes, mate. I'm
You
laughing
don't
at
tell
you.
me to shut up,
I'm
motherfucker.
laughing at you.
Fuck
You
you.
shut up. No, I
Fuck
can't
you.
tell you to shut up when you're wrong. See, you don't
No,
like to be wrong, eh?
you
Because
can't
you
tell
don't know
me
how to say
shit.
sorry.
Shut the
Because you
fuck up
don't know how
or
to
ride a
say
motherfucking
sorry, bruh. You got
kangaroo.
no sorry
Fuck you
in
and
you,
motherfucker. I don't care
right?
about you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Humble yourself, mate. Humble
No humble
yourself.
shit. You
Eat
jumped in the
some humble
conversation.
pie. Eat some
You
humble
came in.
pie.
You jumped in the
No,
conversation.
no, no.
Told me how I'm
Listen,
talking to this young
listen.
lady.
No, no, no.
Like I said
No,
something
I
wrong to
didn't
her.
butter
Like
me.
this and that
I
wrong.
didn't butter me. No, the brother vibes. The brother vibes invited me to speak, and then you came over the top, bro.
I was already here before you got here. Are you stupid?
See, look at that. No,
I
you're
was already
stupid.
here. I was here
See
way
how
before
you
you
just
were.
ignored that? See how
I was
you
here
just
before.
ignored that?
I was here before
See how you
you.
just
You
ignored
jumped in the
that? That's
conversation.
how,
You
yeah.
jumped in the
See how you just
conversation.
ignored that? No, no. You had
No.
landed your plane. The brother vibe said, oh, we're just going to let
And you
Waka
said
have a
something about how I
go.
was talking to the young lady.
See,
I don't talk to her
settle
like that.
down.
Who the
Settle
fuck is
down.
you?
Because you're wrong.
Who you
Because you're
supposed to be?
wrong.
I ain't wrong about
You're wrong.
shit.
Hey man,
You
hey,
got,
can I
yeah, you
speak?
are shit.
You guys,
No, no,
hey,
but
you
he's
guys.
wrong.
I'm,
No,
I'm
Okay,
not wrong
Waka,
about
okay,
shit.
Waka,
yes, you
Waka.
are. Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
Mansa, give me a
I'm not
Because
second.
gonna kiss
Mansa,
your
vibes.
ass.
Mansa,
I
let me
don't give a
talk to him.
fuck
Mansa,
about
let me
you.
talk to him, man.
No, you kiss
Let me
your own
talk to him.
ass.
Mansa,
I don't give a fuck about
you've
you.
been
Mansa,
you've
chill,
been over
chill,
and kiss
guys,
your own
chill.
ass.
New Zealand motherfucker. Fuck
Yeah.
you and
Well,
New
I'm chill,
Zealand,
bro.
bitch.
I'm
Fuck
chill.
Waka,
that shit.
The
Waka,
brother
can
I
you hear
hear
me?
about it.
vibes. The brother vibes invited me to talk.
Oh my God,
Hello?
man. Hey,
No,
Waka,
no.
Waka.
The brother vibes. Just listen
Mimi
to this.
namba
Listen.
amesema for
No, no.
Christianity.
Listen to this. No, you listen to me first, right? The brother
This
vibes
is the white
invited
man.
me to talk. The brother vibes invited me to talk, right? And then you, Mansa, started talking over the top of it,
I didn't
right? When
talk
it
over
was
the top
my
of you. I was
turn,
already.
mate.
I was
When it
already
was
here.
my turn.
I was already
Yeah, but
here.
why
I
did
was
the brother
already here.
vibes? No, but the brother vibes said we're going to change the subject. That's what he did to you. We're going to change the subject. We're going to move on, and we're going to let who talk? Waka.
And then
That's
you
what
start
he
and you
said.
start telling me about how I
Right,
talked to the young lady was wrong.
right. And then you butted in, bro. And then you butted in. And that's where you're wrong. You butted in.
No, I didn't
It
butt
was
in.
my turn to talk.
Okay, well,
And
guys,
you're doing
you
it
start
now.
telling me about. You start
And
telling
you're
me
doing
about.
it now. And you're doing
You've been
it now.
talking for an hour, motherfucker. What you
Because
been
you
talking
got
for an
no
hour?
disrespect, mate. You're all
I got plenty.
disrespecting yourself
I'm not
first.
disrespecting myself.
You
Disrespecting
disrespect yourself
I
first
don't
when you
give a fuck
butt
what
it
you're talking
in.
about. I don't
Yeah,
give a
you
fuck
know
what
I'm
you're
right,
talking
eh?
about.
That's
I
right,
don't
because
give a
you
fuck
know
what
I'm
you're
right.
talking about.
And you know you're wrong. That's why you have to go
I
that
don't
way.
know
You have to be
shit.
ignorant. That's why you
No,
have
you
to be
ignorant.
ignorant like that, because you're
No, you
wrong.
ignorant. You ignorant.
Yeah.
You
Why?
ignorant.
How?
Hey
How?
guys, hey guys, hey, can I
When the
come
brother
in?
vibes
Can both
asked
of
me to
you?
talk,
Can
when the
both of
brother
you
vibes
chill?
asked me to talk,
You
why
jumped
did
your
why
ass
did
in.
you, no,
You
no, when
jumped
the brother
in.
vibes, see, that's why you're not listening, eh? You're not listening, bro. Right?
No. You
Turn your
jumped into the
hearing aid, bro.
conversation and you
Turn your
tagged
hearing
me.
aid on, bro.
Now
Turn
tell
your
you,
hearing aid on, right?
tell
Because
your
it's not
mama. I
working.
let
Your
your
hearing
mama
aid's
use
not
my.
working, bro.
I let your
Something
mama
wrong
use
with
my
your
hearing
hearing
aid.
aid.
I let
Right?
your
Something
mama
wrong
use
with
my
your
hearing
hearing aid,
aid.
bro.
I said
No, it's
I
stuck up
don't
your
got it
ass.
because your mama got it.
Pull
Your
it
mama
out
got
of
my
your
hearing aid.
ass.
Your mama
Pull it
got
out
Master,
of
your
your
come
mama got
on
my
ass.
hearing
now.
aid. Your mama
Pull
your
the
mama
Come
hearing
got
on
my
aid
now.
out
hearing
of your
aid.
butt, mate.
No, your
Pull your
mama
hearing
got
aid
my
out of
hearing.
your butt. It's
No,
stuck up there. Right?
I
You're
said your
listening with
mama
the
got
wrong
my
ear.
hearing aid. Tell her to give it back to me.
You're
Mama
listening with
got it.
the ear up your bum.
And I said your mom.
You're listening with
Your
This
your
is
mom.
bum
Your
ear.
mama
immature.
got
This
it.
is
Your mama got
very
my hearing aid.
You're listening with your bum
Your
ear.
mama got my hearing aid.
Right?
Why are you talking about his mom? She's not even on
Why the fuck
here.
you jumping in? Why you
Because
taking
he's
up for him? He say everything to me. Shut the
because
fuck
you
up.
know
Because
why?
come on now, we're
Is because
adults
he's a
here.
Okay,
liar.
he's saying all kind of shit to me. You gonna
Well,
take up
he's
for me? Act like
dishonest.
Uncle
I've
He's a
Sam
been
and
liar.
trying
ain't
to
your
say
mama.
something.
You gonna
I've
think
been
you
He's a
trying to
got
say
liar.
something? Ain't your
something.
mama ass
He
up? Don't
is
jump in that
a
shit.
liar.
Hey,
I'm going to be
can we
nice and
chill
call
out?
him a liar. I'm
Mansa,
chill.
Mansa.
Say,
Yeah, don't
Hey,
tell me
I'm
I got my
chill.
hearing aid. I don't want to hear that
I'm
shit you talking,
chill.
man. I don't want to hear what you
I'm
talking about.
chill.
Okay, well
Waka,
chill.
Waka,
Listen,
Waka.
I'm chill,
Chill.
bro.
Chill. You
Okay,
I'm
chill
chill,
okay.
bro.
then.
But
Chill.
Can we let it
I
go?
don't,
Can we
I
let
don't,
it
I
go?
don't, I don't take
Waka,
kindly to
Waka, stop,
lies.
stop, stop, Waka,
I ain't
stop,
nobody no liar.
stop. Don't start
You lie
again.
to yourself, right?
No, you lie. I
But it's
lied to your mama.
unacceptable when you lie to
Hey, Mansa,
others.
can you let it
That's
go?
what's
I lied to
unacceptable.
your
So
mama.
you lie to
That's
you,
what I
that's
lied.
okay.
I
But
lied
it's
to your mama.
unacceptable when you
I
lie
lied to
to
your mama.
others.
I lied to your mama. That's what
And
I
that's
lied
what
to.
you
Okay.
do.
And your
but
mama lied.
why you
What's
bringing up his mother?
Cause I bring what
Come
the
on
fuck I
now.
want
because
to bring up. No, that's
because
why.
he's got no
Bring
nuts.
up what the fuck
He
I
got
want to
no
bring
nuts.
up.
That's why his
Yeah,
testicular
your
fortitude
mama got nuts
is
though. Your
stuck
mama got
up
nuts.
his bum.
Your
His
mama named
testicular
Frank.
fortitude is stuck up his bum,
Your mama named Frank. That's what
right?
your mama named.
Because he got
Mama named
none.
Frank. Your mama named
See,
Frank.
see how he makes up stuff. See how he
Adults
makes up
don't
stuff.
talk like that, so
Fresh
I'm
air.
sorry.
He just pulls it out of fresh
You
air,
want
eh? See how that?
you want to suck
It's
his
all
dick now,
fresh
sugar
air.
too? You want to
You're
suck
all
some dick
air.
now?
That's what you are. You're
Go on
all
there,
air.
go
Hot
fly, get him
wind.
a plane ticket so you can
You're
suck some
hot
New
wind,
Zealand
mate.
dick.
What's that? Hot wind? Hot wind.
You want to
Hot
suck
wind.
his dick? Go on, fly
Hot
over to New
wind.
Zealand and suck some dick. Then if you want to
Look
do
at
all
that.
that
Look at
dick
this
sucking.
hot wind, mate. Look at
Who
this.
is he talking to?
Talking to you.
Himself.
You keep taking
He's
up
got
for
it
him.
stuck in his
Go
own
over
mouth.
there and suck some dick
See,
while
he's
you
got
at it.
his own.
Yeah.
See, he's got his own thing stuck in his own mouth.
Let
He
Tariq
got
pick
his
you
own
out. Tell
dick stuck
Tariq,
in his own
go over there
mouth.
and suck the dick and give it back to
Uh,
This
Tariq.
is
Tariq.
getting worse,
This,
man.
his name's
Can we
Richard.
Suck
talk?
some dick. Go and
Richard.
suck
Let us
some dick.
talk.
Go
Richard.
and suck
Hey,
some.
Richard.
Where's
Richard.
Vibe at?
Richard.
That's your mama named
Richard.
Richard. That's your mama. grandmama.
guys,
That's your
Richard,
grandmama name. That's your
Richard.
grandmama.
No,
That's your
that's what
grandmama
Munster
name.
means. Richard. Richard
No,
means Munster.
no,
Yeah,
it don't.
Richard means Munster.
No, you don't know what
Richard means
Munster means.
Munster. Richard means Munster. Richard
Richard means
means
your
Munster.
grandmama. That's your grandmama
Richard
name.
means Munster. Yeah, that's your
Richard means your
grandmama.
grandmama.
Munster.
That New Zealand
Grandmama, Richard
bitch.
Munster. Yeah.
That New Zealand bitch. That's
Stop
your grandmama.
disrespecting your grandmama. Stop
Aboriginal
respecting
hoe.
your
That's your
Boy,
grandmama.
Aboriginal
Satan
hoe.
is busy today.
Yeah, I know. That's who
Hey,
he's saying
Lady
prayers
J,
to.
are you a
That's your
mod?
Aboriginal. That's your Aboriginal mama.
That's who he says prayers to
Lady J,
every
are you
single
a
minute.
mod?
Every time he breathes. Every time the bloke breathes, mate.
Mansa,
Hey,
can you chill, man?
Richard.
Hey, Waka,
He's
let
a
me talk to
Richard.
this.
That's
Let me
your
talk to this
grandmama,
guy.
Richard,
Can you
bitch.
just
That's your
can
Aboriginal
you
bitch ass
Go
mama
talk to Richard.
who
You
suck
talk to Richard.
kangaroos' dicks. That's what
Go and talk
that's
to
your,
Richard.
that's your
See, look,
mama.
see, look,
That's
look,
your
at that.
mama. That's
Out
your
of
mama.
fresh
That's
air.
your grandmama
Out
Oh
of
name,
my
fresh
bitch.
air.
God.
Sucking
Out of
Aboriginal
fresh
and
air.
kangaroo
what's
dicks.
going
You
on?
all
Sucking
win.
Bye.
grandmama and sucking kangaroo dicks and
See
koala
this
bear
guy's
dicks and shit.
gaslighting? See how
That's
he's
your mama.
triggered? He's triggered,
This
eh?
ain't true, mama. I'm with you. That's your
This
grandmama.
was
Your grandma
entertainment purposes,
was
eh?
an
See how
Aboriginal
he's
hoe
triggered?
sucking kangaroo and koala bear
Gotcha.
dicks.
We gotcha
That's
for
what it was.
entertainment purposes, mate.
That's
Gotcha.
what it was.
Hey,
I don't know who you
gotcha,
talking
bro.
to.
Gotcha,
Yeah, I
bro.
know who
You're
you're talking
losing
to.
your
That's
shit out.
Richard. I ain't
You're
nobody named
losing your
Richard. That's
shit
your
out.
grandmama.
Go on then. Go on then,
That's that
Gaslight.
bitch name.
Go
Ain't
on
my
then,
name.
Triggered. Show
Ain't
us
my
how
name.
triggered you are.
Hey man, we
Go
were
on.
talking about something with
Show us
wise,
how
man. Why are you guys going?
gaslighting you are.
What happened to you guys,
Well,
man?
he's
Hey, Waka,
gaslighting.
Waka, what
He's
happened to
gaslighting.
you,
That's
man?
why.
You
He's
had so
triggered.
much wisdom, man.
He's had his
Why are you
buttons
Triggered.
talking?
pushed.
Ain't
Why are you
nobody. Ain't
talking
nobody
like this,
triggered.
man?
Shit.
He's triggered,
Bro,
mate. No, that's why you
bro,
keep talking like that and make stuff up out of fresh air.
bro,
Yeah.
you were a wise man. What happened to you, Waka?
Well, that's what happens, right? When you come over the top and you talk over people about rubbish.
Okay,
Right.
can we
It's
go back to
okay.
our
It's okay to lie
conversation?
to yourself, but it's not okay to try and make others believe your lie.
Okay,
That's not okay, man.
can we go back to our conversation,
Oh,
Waka?
yeah. Well, what I was saying was, yeah, when he told lies about me,
Can
he
we
owes
be
me an
grown?
apology.
Man, keep
See
my.
how he
I don't
can?
owe
Well,
you
that's what's
shit.
growing. That's
Hey
I don't
growing,
owe
isn't
man,
it?
you shit to
Mature.
tell you to eat
chill,
a
An
man.
dick.
I'm
apology.
trying to move
I,
An
I
on.
don't
Trying
owe
to
you shit
move
to
you
tell
apology.
you to
guys
eat a
up,
dick.
man.
That's what I
Come
say. Owe
on.
you. Owe you to tell you go
See,
eat
look
a
at that.
dick. That's what
Here's
I
his
owe you.
apology. Here's his
Yeah,
apology.
yeah,
Look at
yeah,
that,
yeah,
eh?
yeah. I
Well,
apologize.
shows how
I didn't say
mature you
fuck
are.
you. I
See, it shows
apologize. I
how
should have
mature
said
you
fuck
are.
you, fuck
Look how
New
mature
Zealand,
you are.
fuck your
Look
ancestors
how
who came
mature
from
you
wherever the
are.
fuck you came from.
See how
Fuck your
push buttons
mama,
you
your
are.
grandmama, your
Triggered,
kids. Fuck you. How about that?
gaslighting.
There you go. I should have
Oh,
said
it's
that
all
to you.
entertainment, mate.
And
It's
I should
all
have said eat a
entertainment.
dick,
Thank
eat
you
a
for
dick
your
and
honesty.
eat a dick and eat
Thank
a
you for your
quarterback ass,
honesty.
motherfucker.
Oh
Fuck you.
my
Thank you for
God.
your honesty.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
that's what I
honesty.
say.
Because
That's
it's
what I
all
say.
nice.
That's what I say. Okay, now
Thank
you want
you.
to keep on saying something to
Actually, I
me?
should say, thank
Yeah,
you
thank
for
you.
your
You okay? I
dishonesty.
said what I say. I said
Thank you
I
for
got
your
you. I owe you. If I
dishonesty.
owe you, I
How's
owe
that?
you. I said what I owe you.
Thank
So I
you for
apologize. I
your
didn't say that to you.
dishonesty.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
Richard.
good.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you for your
Good.
dishonesty.
Guys, can
Thank
we
you,
move
Richard.
on?
Yeah, that's your
Thank you for your dishonesty,
grandmama name,
Richard.
Richard.
Yes,
That
it
bitch
is,
name was
Richard.
Richard.
That's your grandmother,
That
Richard.
bitch name
Thank
was
you.
Richard. That's your
Yeah,
grandmama
yeah.
name,
Thank
Richard.
you, Richard. Thank you,
Rich,
Richard Mansa.
Richard
Thank you for
Kangaroo
your
Ball Head.
dishonesty,
That's your
Mansa.
grandmama name. Yeah,
Look how triggered he is,
eat a
eh, bro? Have you
eat a
anyone seen
dick.
this guy triggered that
Eat,
much?
eat a dick.
Yeah.
That's what you could
Yeah,
do.
well, that's what happens, eh? You sow what
Like
you reap, man. Look at
Can
you.
we
you
at
got these
least
fucking.
respect Vibe's page? Can we please?
Exactly. Exactly. And you're his uncle. Only he can. Is this how the mature
Okay,
uncle
guys, can
behaves?
we move on?
Triggered
Can we
and
move
gaslit.
on?
Whack
Lady
it.
J, can we move
Hey,
on?
look, I advise you shut the fuck up talking before I give you some more. What you're looking
Can we
for?
Come
just
on, then.
change the
Come on.
subject?
Come on, then.
Move on to something else.
Yeah, move on, boy.
Yeah, move
Move on,
on.
boy, and
Hey, stop.
apologize. Go on.
Hey, Waka,
Come
can
to
you please,
peace. How's that? Come to peace.
can both of
Who you
you,
calling a boy? Bitch.
can
You,
both,
boy.
No, you a
You,
bitch.
boy.
Okay,
Oh
bitch.
my
You.
God.
You're
Bitch.
still
How
in
about
your
that,
nappies,
bitch?
boy. You're still in your
Uh,
nappies, boy.
Bitch, that's you,
Still in
bitch.
your nappies.
Little bitch boy,
Your
bitch
nappies
boy,
all dirty.
bitch
Hey,
boy, New
I
your
Zealand.
thought he
nappies all
made me
dirty.
Bitch
mod.
New Zealand.
He
Bitch boy.
Your nappies all dirty, babe.
You know,
And now it's
bitch boy
coming out of
New
your
Zealand.
mouth.
I
your
he I
Bitch boy
thought he
New
nappy's
made me
Zealand.
dirty and now
mod.
it's coming out of your mouth, bro.
No,
He say he
Your
did.
nappy's dirty and it's coming out of your mouth, boy.
no, that's you sucking dick. That's come out your mouth. You got them white people coming in your mouth down there in New Zealand where you at.
Notice how those words are coming out of your mouth? Because that's what's in your mouth and in your head, eh? See
You
that?
sound like
Not my
Oh
that
words.
come in
See
your
how they're
mouth.
your
No,
words?
you
I can
LGBTQ down in New
see
Zealand. Mr.
where
President
you're
of
at. See how the words that come
LGBTQ
out of
down
your
in New
mouth?
Zealand.
Yeah, see how the words come
A
out of your
slack
mouth?
jaw faggot. That's
Yeah,
what you
this
are.
is your knowledge, eh? Out of your mouth.
Look, I said,
That's what's
man,
in
move
your
on.
heart.
Quit
That's what's
talking
in
to
your
me.
head.
Quit talking to
That's
me.
what's
Now
in
I'm
your
trying to let
mind.
it go. Quit talking to
Okay,
me.
Richard. Let it go,
And
Richard. Let it go,
have a
you
Richard, then.
coke and
guys
a
are not
smile
being grown,
and shut
man.
the
Well,
fuck
have
up.
apologized.
Have a
Let
coke
me,
and a
let me,
smile.
Apologise,
Shut
let
the
me,
mate.
fuck up.
Mansa,
Well,
can you
humble
just let me
yourself and
go, bro?
apologise, bro.
Have a coke and a smile and shut your bitch ass up. That's how about that?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
immature baby. Okay,
Yeah, all
immature
right.
baby with a dirty
Have an
nappy.
Evian water. Have
Hey,
an
get that dirty
Evian water
nappy
and eat
out
a
of your
dick.
mouth, brother.
Have an
Get
Evian
that
fresh
dirty
water and
nappy
eat
out
a
of your
dick.
mouth, brother.
All right, there you go. Quit
Yeah,
talking to me.
that
Hey,
dirty
Jam
nappy out of
Jam.
your
Hey,
mouth,
bring
brother.
Jam Jam
Quit
up. Bring
talking to me.
Jam
Quit
Jam up,
You got
talking
a
to me.
man.
dirty nappy in your
Bring
mouth,
Jam
brother.
Jam up. Bring Jam
Keep
Jam up,
talking.
man.
Eat a dick.
Hey, Waka, can we please move on, man? You guys being kids, man, and you both of you are grown
Hey,
men, man.
mate, I'm not a kid.
I'm
But
younger
he
than
keep
you.
talking shit to me, so I'm
The
coming
bloke,
back
the
on him.
bloke over there don't
I
know how
get
to
it.
Then he got his
apologize,
little
mate.
cheerleader up here,
The
I
lady.
get
bloke
Lady,
it,
want
over
to
but
there
cheerlead for
doesn't
this
know how to
brother.
we can
apologize when
move.
he
We gotta
Cheerleading for this
lies.
move on,
motherfucker. What
man.
you cheerleading for him for?
We
Well,
gotta
when
move
there's
on.
no
See, you want you talking
forgiveness,
about talking crazy to me.
there is no right. When there is no sorry, there's no forgiveness, and that's where that guy is.
I don't
He's
need
Okay,
not
your
saying
okay.
fuck you and your
sorry.
forgiveness, man. I don't
He
need no
ain't
forgiveness
saying
from your bitch
sorry
ass.
when he
I
made
don't need no
stuff up.
forgiveness from you. Fuck,
We,
I need
you
you to
made
forgive
stuff
me
up, not
for.
me. You made stuff up, not me.
I don't need to
You
forgive
lied,
you. I'm
not
not. I'm
me.
not. I don't need no
You
forgiveness
lied,
from you.
not me. You
Masabusa,
lied.
do you not you
You
don't
lied,
think you owed
not
him
me.
apology for talking
Because
about
you lied.
You can
you
go
said
You lied
that
to
apologize
me.
when you suck his dick.
wait,
You can go do that. You go
hold on,
apologize
hold
and
on.
then suck the
All
man's
I'm
dick.
saying is because you came on here
You go
and then you
apologize
start
and suck the man's
you
dick. I'm gonna run
said
up in
you
you.
called him all
I'm
these
spin
different
you and
names. You
bend you
say
right up
all
in
it,
you.
like where he was
I'm spin
from.
you. I'm spinning, bend you
Exactly.
right up
But
in
see
you.
how he can't shut himself up because he's not humble.
Yeah, let him spin you and bend you. You want it since you like him so much. Are you
It's not
married?
about like.
see,
It's
see
what's
how he
right is right, what's
Are
wrong
you
is
are you are
wrong.
you
And
yeah.
what's
are you
wrong
See how he's
is
married?
got to
you to
make
sit
stuff
there
up.
and assume and keep on
Are you
saying where he's
married?
from.
Are
See
you
how he's got
That's
to
are you
make
no,
stuff
married?
no, no,
up.
no.
Yes,
Hold
no.
on. We ain't gonna
Go down
play
there
this
and bust
game
down
here.
for him.
We're not gonna play this game here. What's right is
Hey,
right.
Nah.
why are
What's
you
wrong is
guys
wrong.
tag teaming
And
him,
what's
man?
wrong
Yeah,
is
take
you
off
came on
for him.
Why
here.
are you
What's
And
why
he's
wrong
wrong.
is
Lady
you
J?
sat
Why are you
here.
guys
You
tag
sat
teaming him?
here and start saying where he was from. You don't know this
Lady
man.
J, Lady J,
I
Lady
don't give
J,
a
you're wrong.
fuck about
Why
this
are you
motherfucker. I don't care
okay?
about him.
Exactly. That's
He's
why he's a
Let
okay.
the two
We're
liar.
men
gonna leave
Okay,
it
talk.
alone then.
okay.
Let's leave it
Let
alone then. He's not gonna give you an apology.
let
No,
them
So
because he's a
just leave
Fuck
it
let the
liar.
yeah.
two
alone.
You
men
go down
talk,
there and
Lady
marry him.
J.
No, you go
You're in
marry
the
him. Go
wrong.
cuff up with him.
Because he's an
Go
immature
spoon
When
him.
liar.
two
That's
men
why.
talking, you shouldn't get
That's
in
your
between,
mama,
Lady J.
immature life. That's what your mama is.
No,
That's
No,
your
I
that's
don't
you.
mama.
play.
I'm telling
No, hold
you,
on.
boy.
Lady
I'm
J,
telling
you're
you.
wrong.
J
Not
Money,
your
let me
mama.
tell you about me. I
You.
go what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And what's
Lady
wrong
J,
is
there
if
are
you're
two
wrong,
men talking. Let
I
them talk.
understand as grown
Don't
people talk, but let me tell you something. It's not about the female or male. I'm saying it's wrong.
it is.
It's wrong to sit there and assume where someone is from and you don't know that.
Okay,
So
and what
own
I'm
up
saying
to it
is
respectfully, own up to it and apologize. But if you can't apologize, leave it alone.
You
okay,
can eat a
sister.
dick too. Both of y'all can
What
eat
I'm
two
saying
dicks
is
with
when
some
two
ketchup
men are
on them.
Oh, I
talking,
can get my husband on the phone right now, but he ain't gonna go back and forth with you if you want to be disrespectful.
Well, that's when you need to be with your husband. You should be up in
You're
that
lucky I'm not
with your
over in that
husband.
country, baby.
You
You're
should
lucky I'm not
be
over
in a
there.
trash
I'll
With your
come and
can
see you.
husband
since you
instead
don't know how to
of
be
going talk to other
respectful.
men.
You're lucky I'm not over there right now. I'll
hey,
come and
I
see you
don't
by
know
your
anyway,
what
front
you
door face to
anyway,
face,
Lady
boy.
J,
You're lucky
if
I'm
you
not over
disagree
there.
with what's going
I'll
on,
come to see you face
let's
to
change the
face.
subject, but
and
don't
you
get
get
in
your and you
between
and,
those
and
two
you and
guys.
you and you
Let them
I
talk
love
out
a
I'm
there.
fight,
gonna
mate.
and you
get
won't
if
make
I
it back to
see
New Zealand.
somebody, if
I
I
love
see
a fight.
somebody wrong,
Don't you
that's
worry
what's
about
wrong with
that.
the world. They
Let
want to
them
We
go by
talk it
female
warriors.
out,
and
Lady
male.
J.
If
You're in the
somebody is
wrong.
wrong,
you will see
I'm
me
gonna
face to
say it.
face.
We
You see me
warriors,
face to
mate.
face.
Let
You
the
would make
two
it
men
back to New
talk it
Zealand.
out.
Your
That's
bitch
a
ass
We
would
man
make it
thing.
back
You
to
were
crushed those
New
not
Zealand.
even here,
colonizers,
J
mate.
Money. I get
I
what you're
was here.
saying.
Yeah.
I was
There's
here.
certain things I
Nah.
won't intervene when a man is speaking, but when you're wrong, own up to it. That's what adults do.
And
We're not
Anyway,
kids.
that's
your
Kids
let them
stupid
run.
ass, him saying that
let
Kids
you
them
ain't do
handle
run.
nothing
let
wrong.
Kids
them
You
handle
want
it.
to
lie.
take it
Let
like
them
you want to
Kids
suck his
run.
dick. Your
Grown
husband know you want to fuck
people.
him. I'm gonna tell your husband
Grown
you want to
people
fuck
we're
him.
talking here.
let
Put
them
your put
handle
that
it out.
motherfucker
Hey,
The
talking to
two
somebody you
men.
up here
see how
fucking
you're
with the
wrong?
They
motherfucker.
can do
You
that,
want to
but
suck
you
his
don't have
dick.
to
Put your
But
do
husband
see
on
that,
the
how you're
line.
Lady
wrong,
J.
Munsa.
You
See how you're wrong,
shouldn't be getting
Munsa.
in and taking up for this
You're
motherfucker.
wrong,
You heard him
bro.
say, "Oh,
You're
okay, if
wrong.
I did something wrong, you ain't said nothing. He's saying is wrong. How you taking up
No,
for
no,
him?
no.
Look,
And
You
you
look,
should
started
be
the
in
look,
there with your
wrong.
look,
husband
look.
instead of trying
Yeah,
You
to
if he
suck
would
this
have,
man's
started the
dick.
if
wrong.
you started it by saying, like you called me, what
You
did you
started
Okay,
say?
it.
You said, am I coming for, you said
You
dog
did it
and
to
all
her
that other
first.
stuff,
he
right?
You
said
did it to
that.
her first, bro.
He said that.
Guys,
You
guys.
did
So
it to
can we
her
can we
And
first.
now you
look?
heard him say
Can
And
we
all
then you
get
kinds of things.
tried it
Say, hey,
on
Lady
hey,
me.
you
J?
wrong.
and
You
then
don't
you
think I'm
tried it
not
on
wrong?
me.
Now
So
that's all
your
you're
husband,
doing.
you want to fuck this man? That's what you want to
You
do?
did it to her
God damn,
first, and then you
unfaithful.
tried it
You're
on
just
me.
fueling
Should
it
be on
Come
the
on,
phone
bro.
at
by
2
getting
o'clock. You
in
should be
You
between.
home.
just you
You should
I'm
be
butthurt.
home
done
getting
with
ready for
it.
church
This is
tomorrow.
ignorant. I'm sorry,
You
I'm done with
butthurt,
you.
You should be
bro.
home getting your ass ready for church. That up here want to suck this motherfucker dick.
You
Fuck you
You
butthurt,
talking
better
bro. That's
to?
watch
why
your
you're talking
mouth.
like
I ain't
that
gotta
now.
watch shit.
You
I ain't gotta
you
watch
know,
a
I
You,
know.
motherfucking
he's a
thing.
kid.
That's
I'm not
why.
talking to him.
That's
Yeah,
why
all
you
right.
behave
He's a
like that,
kid.
because
I ain't
you
gotta
He's
don't
watch
give a
shit.
disrespectful.
I don't give
He
a
a
And that's
you don't
fuck.
give
what
a
I'm
disrespectful
saying.
damn.
bro.
Don't get it.
All you
Look,
niggas, I don't give a
I'm
let's
fuck
not
what
talking
y'all
to the
talking about.
devil.
Yeah, I don't
hey
give a
I
fuck
know
what you
that.
talking
I
about.
know that.
hey
And
Lady
well,
J.
that works the same
I'm
way.
out
It
of
works
it.
the
I'm
same
out of
way.
it.
Okay,
Well, you
It
thank
should
you.
works
stay
both
your ass
ways,
out of
Waka
the
mate.
dick in
When
the
you
first
don't
place.
give a, well, no one
Waka
gives a
You should
about you
stay your
too,
ass
mate.
out of the dick
Waka
in the jump
Waka
street.
Waka. Can you hear me, Waka?
You
Can you
gonna
hear me?
jump in? Okay, if I was wrong, he ain't do nothing wrong. Call me out my name. It's okay. You ain't say, "Hey, you wrong," and you wrong. You just want to jump up, taking a white man's side and shit, taking this cracker side over me, because you think you some type of fucking
Waka
Indian
Waka.
or some indigenous
What?
mother.
Well,
Wait.
you're
You
Waka
should
wrong,
Waka.
bro.
It's not
What
You're
Waka,
is
wrong.
man.
wrong with him? He didn't take
Waka.
an
It's not
Yeah, I
ignorant
Waka,
know.
ass
man.
You
man.
taking a white
Mental.
man's side with me?
You're wrong
Because
for
you
that.
think
It's
This
you
don't
actually
have
some
nothing to
mental
do
fucking
with
health,
Indian
eh?
or
what?
something.
Hey, have a
You
look,
didn't take
bro.
the white
Does
man's
this look
side
like
with
one
me.
white man?
Hey, you
See this guy
disrespect.
here?
Bitch, you is
So
white. What
if
the fuck you
he's
Am I
talking
okay,
about?
looking
so
white?
if you
Am I
wrong,
looking
I'm
white?
supposed to take your
Waka. He's
side
You
not.
hear
because
this
you
He's not
wrong.
motherfucker
white,
talking
man.
about
Chill
me.
out.
You ain't say shit. You ain't say nothing
Oh,
about it.
You
rubbish.
All
he
you gonna
said
point out
don't
I'm
be
wrong.
talking to the lady like that. And you
I'm
got
trying, I'm
offensive
trying
and
all
you
this time.
started
That was an
attacking
hour
him.
ago.
Yeah,
An
yeah, he
hour ago.
gaslit
Now he
him
started calling me Richard, all
because
kind
he
of shit,
got
said I
called
was a
out.
liar. And
No, you're
The
talking
cop
about what
called him
happened just
black, mate.
now. You're
He
I'm
just
got
telling
talking
you
called
about
what
out.
now.
you ain't telling me nothing. So you
What
ready?
See
about
how he's
You gotta
before
say
defensive?
for
that?
your husband.
He
Put
got
that nigga on the
guarded. This
phone
is
like
what
somebody
happens.
Don't
finna
sit
take
here.
me
You
down.
don't know me.
You're
Put
an
your husband on the
apologetic.
phone. Put him on the
You're an
phone.
apologetic, mate. You're guarded, hey, and you're defensive. This is
Hey
what you are.
Waka, hey
That's why you
Waka,
can't
Hey, I
shut
told
up.
Waka.
you. I told.
You're
Listen.
guarded and you're
Let me say it
defensive,
plain.
mate, because
Eat
you're
Mansa,
a
can I
dick,
triggered
mate.
explain something to this
and
guy,
you're
man?
Eat a
gaslit
dick,
it,
Why
mate.
you,
and
Eat
that's
a
all you can
dick,
come
can you
back
mate.
with.
just let me
This
talk?
is
And that's all you
what
come back
goes
with.
on.
Stupidity.
Can you
Stupidity
let
is
me
all you
The
can
talk,
come
only
back
Mansa?
with.
person stupid is your mama,
Oh,
have a
Can we?
dumb
Oh
motherfucker
my
like
yeah,
you.
God!
yeah.
That's the
Can
only
we
one
I'm
that's
change
listening
stupid.
to it.
the
Eh? I'm
That's
subject?
the only
listening
Can
to
one
we
the
that's
talk about
stupid.
something
stupidity
else?
coming out of your
The
But
mouth,
only one
buddy.
that's
fuel
stupid.
this,
Have
lady.
your mama, the only one
It's
stupid.
a
Fuel
joke.
to the
Having a
fire.
I
dumb
hear jokes
motherfucker
coming
like
out
J
of
you.
your
Money, are
mouth,
you a
buddy.
mod?
It's
I am
entertainment,
not a
boy.
mod. That guy is weird too. Vibes is weird too because he
He
went to
he
sleep. There's no
he,
I
mod.
used to be a mod.
I
I
he
don't
used
know,
to be
made
a
me a
man.
mod, Ian.
mod, but I'm not even seeing all the.
Okay, Lady J, can you let me talk? Can you just be quiet for a second? And Mansa don't talk and Waka don't talk. Please, we're gonna change the subject as from this moment on. We're just gonna leave it at that. Waka, you are a grown man. Mansa, you too. Stop being this
Yeah,
childish,
Mansa,
man.
you're a grown man.
Why are you starting again, Waka? You're being childish,
You a
man.
Hey,
grown bitch.
You're a
settle
grown
down,
man,
brother.
bro.
You a
Stop.
grown bitch.
J Money,
And your
mate, J
mama
Money,
suck elephant
J
dick.
Let's
Money.
just move on, man.
That's what you are. You a
Well,
grown
well,
bitch and
you
your
talk
mama
to
suck
him
elephant
first.
dicks.
You
Your
talk to
mama
him
suck
first,
elephant
because
dicks.
see
I
how like I
did,
don't
I
talk like
did,
that.
Goodbye.
I did,
See how I don't
Goodbye.
Waka.
talk like. But you told me
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
grown man,
Goodbye.
but you didn't say it to him.
I did, I
He's been
did.
an
I said you're a
immature
grown
man.
man,
No,
so
no, no,
you're a
and
grown
you
man
too.
too. I
Yeah,
swear,
no, well,
Mansa.
you didn't say those
And
words.
I swear I did, man. You just
You said
being
it. No,
look,
no, 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 no. I heard you. I
look.
heard
he a
you.
white man. You can't
You're
talk to
not
no white
listening,
man. He's
man.
a white
You're not,
man. White T
you're not
man.
listening, Waka.
See what a liar he is. See that
Look,
liar?
look, Waka,
Calling
Waka,
me white? What a liar! You're a
Waka.
liar.
You're not
See
white T.
that
You
liar
know,
calling me
Yeah,
white?
you white.
you're
Yeah,
not
you
white
white.
T.
What?
You
So
know
what does
what
that
you?
make
Sister
him then,
girl
bro?
taking up for a
No,
What
white
does
you're
that
man.
make
not,
him,
man.
You ought
P
to be
Money?
ashamed of
What does that
yourself.
make him?
What put your husband on the phone and
You
tell
know
me
What
who
you're
you
does
are,
that
beside be
man.
make
unfaithful.
him, J
This
Money?
man.
Okay,
What does that
Taking
make
up for
him,
a
J
white
can
Money?
man.
I, can I come
What
in?
does that make him,
Crying
J
with a
Money? Answer
cracker.
the question.
Can you let me
Answer the
talk?
question.
Can you
Well,
let me
answer the
talk?
question. Yeah, answer
Okay,
the question.
I will, but can you
Answer
let me
the
talk?
question. What does that make him
Can
if
you
I'm
let
not
me
YT
talk?
and he calls me a YT? What does
Can you
that make
let me?
him, J Money?
Can you
White,
let me
Answer the
talk?
white,
question, bro. Just answer the
white.
question.
How can I when you're
Answer.
not letting me talk?
Well, answer the question then.
But
He's
you
white.
gotta let
A
me
white
talk.
man.
You don't
You
have to keep
gotta,
repeating yourself, mate. No, 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 no.
Massa,
Just
Massa,
answer
come
the
on, man.
question.
It's
He's a
come
white
on. You
Just
man.
want to
answer
continue?
the
Go ahead. Okay,
question.
Ain't
continue,
no minds.
Massa.
Ain't no minds. So I
Continue,
can say what
Massa.
the
Go
fuck I
ahead,
want to
man.
say.
Go ahead, Massa.
Answer the
Continue. But we just
question.
like y'all being
Answer the
childish,
question,
bro.
J Money. J Money, answer the
We're
question.
trying to have
When
a
he calls
civilized
me a
All
white,
right.
discussion, man.
when he
I'm
calls me
trying. Hey.
YT, J
I'm
Money,
finna be
when he
quiet. So
calls
let
me
it go. Move on to the
YT,
next subject.
when
Okay,
Let
he
it
okay,
calls
go.
me
okay. Can
YT,
you
I'm
be
10
what
quiet,
does that
seconds.
Massa?
make him?
I'll talk to this
I'm gonna
guy.
give him 1 minute. If he's still talking shit, I'm gonna let him. Now don't you tell him.
Well,
Why don't you tell
let's see then.
your lover
Let's
and
see.
sister to be quiet? Tell
Let's
your
see.
lover,
Okay,
Let's see.
okay, Massa.
No, no, be
Can
quiet.
you
Lady
mute up
J,
for a
tell your
Let's
second?
lover to
see.
be quiet.
Okay,
Let's see. Let's
Tell
hey,
your
see.
Waka.
lover.
When he
Hey,
calls me Money YT, what does that make him, J Money?
Hey, are you talking to me, Masa?
No, I told Lady J, tell her lover to be
I
quiet.
just asked you a question, bro.
Waka,
J Money.
Waka,
I just
Waka,
asked you a question, bro. Now answer it
Waka,
truthfully,
Waka,
honestly. Hey, I'm asking you a question,
you
right?
are not letting
Are you
anybody talk.
listening to the question? Are you
I'm
listening to the
listening,
question?
but you're not letting
Did you
anybody
hear the
talk.
question?
I
Did you hear
heard
the question?
I heard the
Okay,
question.
what's the answer?
The answer to because he called you YT.
Yeah, so what's the answer? What does it make him?
Well, you called him many things too, Waka. Don't take it personal.
But
It's nothing
hang
personal.
on.
Those are
Answer
fighting
the
words.
question, mate. Answer
Those
the
are fighting
question.
words.
No, but it's lies, though.
You
It's
said
lies.
many
That's
things
what
to
it
him.
is. Hello,
said
it's
many things to
lies.
him.
It's lies. Not like that, though. Not
No,
like that.
anyways, Waka, look.
No, not anyways. Answer the question, brother.
It doesn't matter because you know who you are.
It does matter, bro, because you're sticking up for a liar.
You know who you are.
Answer the question truthfully, bro.
Now, see, lady, you ain't said shit.
Answer the question truthfully,
Look,
bro.
hey, Waka,
Why are you
fuck your
starting with
mama,
lady
you
again,
pig,
man?
you motherfucking bitch.
See that,
Bitch
B?
ass motherfucker.
Did I ever say any of that to him?
She don't tell
Did
him nothing.
I
That's her
say
lover.
any of
She
that to
want to suck
him?
some dick
Bro,
so bad.
Mansa,
I'm
let
Hey,
it
J
go,
Money,
man. Let it
did
go,
I
suck
say
man.
some
any of
dick
that
so
to him,
bad.
J Money?
Let it go, bro. You
Right,
know,
because those are lies, eh? Those are lies. Those are non-truths. That's
Your mama
dishonest.
liar.
okay,
Now I stopped talking.
Making
You can
stuff up.
talk.
okay,
See how
okay.
that's
You
That's
making
don't
not.
stuff
shut
up?
That's
up.
not.
You
Okay,
don't,
that's
you don't
not
want to
See
shut
how
true.
up.
that's
You shut
making
up.
stuff up?
No, that is not true.
See how
We
that's
know
And
making
girl
stuff
from
up?
up here, and
that is
she
not
ain't.
true.
Well,
We know you. We know
that's
Waka. We
making
know.
stuff up.
Look, we know you're
So
not
what do you
white
call
king.
that? Who's
That's
being
fighting
dishonest
words.
here?
That's fighting words.
Who's being dishonest then, bro?
That's fighting words.
But no, those lies, bro.
There's
Don't
no
you mince?
honest. There's
No,
no
no, don't you
honesty
try and
in
make up
fighting.
fighting words for lies. That's not fighting words. Those are lies, bro. Call it
Look
out,
when
man.
look
Call it out. When you
when
don't
you
call it out, when you don't call it out, right? That means you're going with a liar.
no, I'm not
Only
going.
lie is your mama. That's the
No,
only
I'm
lie
not
is your
going.
mama.
See that? See that?
That's the only lie is your mama.
Come on,
So,
bro.
so now
Come
we know
on.
your allegiance. Hey, you go with a liar because you
No,
won't
Yeah.
speak out the
We
truth,
no,
we
and then
no.
you'll
going
give
we
it another
I'm not
title.
trying to pick a
we
side
going
But
here.
with
see
your
how
I'm
you
not
give
mama.
it
trying to
another
pick a side.
title? Oh, those are fighting words, bro.
Look,
Those are
I'm
fighting.
not trying to
It's
pick
not
a
picking a
side,
side,
Waka.
my brother. This is not picking a side. It's
Waka.
calling
I'm
out
not
lies
trying to pick
when
a
you hear
side.
lies, mate. It's calling
Waka.
out lies when you
I
hear
am.
lies.
Look, I am in the middle.
So you
I'm
don't
not
like
trying to
calling
pick a
out
side.
lies, eh? You don't like
Wa-
calling out lies?
Waka.
That's what you're saying,
Waka.
eh?
Waka.
Yes.
I'm not
Oh, well,
trying to pick a
silence is
side. I'm
agreement.
trying to.
Silence is
I'm.
agreement.
I'm a mediator.
Silence is
I'm in the
agreement.
middle. I'm in the
No,
middle.
but I didn't ask for a mediator.
I'm
I
not gonna
asked
pick
for
a
the
side.
truth. I asked for the truth. And the
Okay,
truth is, when someone makes up with
you
no,
were
no, no, no,
both
not both.
disrespecting
No,
each
no.
other.
But I didn't make up lies, bro.
But you were
That guy
both
did.
disrespecting
But
each
did
other.
I
It
make up
doesn't
lies,
matter.
bro? But did I make up lies?
Listen, can we move on?
Did
Waka?
I make up lies, bro? Answer the fucking question,
Can we
man. Stop
move
mucking
on,
around.
Waka?
Just stop mucking around, bro. Answer the question and be truthful.
Look,
Did I make up
this is
lies?
childish, Waka. Can we
It's
move on?
childish when you try and change the narrative and call it fighting
Well,
words.
we
That's what
have to
childish is.
because we've been
That's
on this
childish.
for an
So
hour.
you're being childish when you do that, brother.
No,
I have to call
we've
it
been
out.
on this. Like, what
I
did
have
you
to call
benefit?
you out too, brother.
Can we
Hey,
go
because
back
those
to
are lies.
look? Can we go back to the wisdom conversation we were having?
Well,
This is
the
nonsense.
wisdom conversation was this: when you don't say sorry, there is no forgiveness.
Okay,
That
so
was
can
that's
can
where
I
the
say?
wisdom was. What?
Okay, I'm listening to you, Waka. Can you please listen to me? Look,
Nah,
I'll let you talk.
but
I
you
let you
don't want
talk
to.
as a man.
You
Can you let me
you
talk?
don't want to hear the truth though,
Okay,
and that's
I
the
will listen
problem.
to you. I will listen to you. Go ahead,
No,
finish. I will
no.
mute.
But you don't want to hear the truth though.
No, I
That's
will
the problem.
go on mute. Let me talk, and look, I will listen to you. You talk when you finish. Let me talk, and you listen. Go ahead, Waka.
Well, that bloke made up some lies against me, right? And it wasn't just me. It was to the lady first, right? And then the brother Vibes, right? He said, okay, we'll just end it there. We'll cut that subject, right? And we'll introduce Waka. That's when I came on, right? And then I started speaking, and not more than I was speaking, this bloke, he interrupted again, right? When it was my turn to speak, right? And then he started making up stuff about me. Right? And now that's why I was asking for apology because he's wrong. You can't just make up stuff about me when you don't even know me. I never ever did that to him, right? But the reason why he keeps talking and talking and talking over the top of people because he don't want to say sorry because he knows he's wrong because he plucked information out of fresh air. That's not true, right? So he made up
Are
some
you
lies.
done? Are you done, Waka?
No, he made up some lies, right, about me, right? And the proof in the pudding is he did it to the lady before me, right? I don't know who else he's done this to, but it appears
Only thing I'm not
this
part. I'm
is
part of
his
this bitch ass
Let me
man.
talk,
MIA.
Fuck
man.
you
Just
and
be
It
your
quiet,
mama, your
Mansa.
appears.
daddy,
Please.
It
right, mama. Fuck
appears.
We're gonna
all.
finish
Fuck,
this, man.
It
Don't
fuck
start
you.
again,
appears
Mansa.
that
Let's
this
not
is
start
Yeah,
again.
his
my
MO,
Nigerian. It's me.
right?
So you get to see me in
MO.
rare form, acting.
This
You get to
is
see me in
this
rare
is
form.
his
I try
modus
to.
Okay, Waka.
operandi.
Yeah,
He
fuck
Okay,
does
you. How
this
about
all
that?
over
okay,
the
Waka.
Eat
place.
Can
dick.
I talk?
Two
Can I
You
talk
people.
too.
now? Can
He
I
does
talk
it to
now?
Eat dick.
no, because he butt in. Right? I
Bitch,
didn't
I'm
even
not gonna
finish, bro. See how
apologize
he
to your
butt in?
bitch ass. I'm gonna apologize
Right.
to you.
Mansa, can you
Fuck, I
just let
can
him
Well,
finish?
apologize.
know, because you're a
You
liar.
keep talking shit,
Right?
man. Fuck
I
this
know,
nigga.
because
I
you're
don't give a fuck
dishonest
He's
about
not.
this
and you're
motherfucker.
immature.
He's
Fuck
just.
him.
He's not.
You're
I pop
dishonest.
out this
You're
bitch ass.
immature,
Come here telling me some
and
stupid shit.
right,
Your mama
you're
immature,
dishonest,
bitch.
and you're
Your mama
immature.
immature. Your daddy
See how he
immature,
Okay, you
man.
guys
responds?
go
Your
Because
ahead,
mama
he's
should have swallowed.
and
Fuck
gaslighting.
you. I
we
don't
will
want to hear that
listen to
shit.
This
you
is what
too,
a
brother.
gaslighter
What?
fella does.
Give
This
no
is
fuck about
this
none
is
of that shit. I don't
this
give
is
a
how someone
fuck.
behaves
You
Fuck
talking
when you're
about
you.
being
females,
gaslit.
man? Both of y'all.
Fuck
This is
you.
how
Eat a
someone
dick.
behaves when they're
Go on a
being
Let me
live
pushed their
see that,
yourself or
button,
man.
something.
when they're
Go
being
fuck with a
triggered.
kangaroo.
We
Were
trying
Fuck
to
you
you
have a
talking to
pissed?
me.
grown man
Were you
conversation
pissed?
here, bro.
Those are
Go
your
fuck with
We're
a
not
words. So
trying to
you're
kangaroo.
listen to
pissed.
two men
Those
talking
words
like
only
Fuck
apply to
females,
you.
kangaroo. Shut the
bro.
They
fuck
don't
up,
apply to
man.
me. They apply to
Hey,
you
apply to
only
me.
because they
Now you
came
see,
out of
keep
your
talking.
mouth.
I'm trying to be
Because they're
quiet, let
coming out of
Joey keep
your ideas.
talking.
See how
Bro, we're
these are
trying to
your
stop
ideas? They're
this,
not
man. We're trying
mine.
to end this,
They're
man,
not
and you
my
guys just
ideas,
want to
bro.
I
continue,
fuck
man.
got dementia. Fuck
They're
you.
not my ideas, bro. See how they're
Bro,
your
you can
You
ideas?
see
got
the
They
dementia.
came
You
out
don't
of
know
your
what you
mouth.
want to do.
See what's in your head?
You got
They're in your
dementia.
head
You
and
got
they're in your mouth.
dementia.
Not
You
in
got
mine, brother.
dementia. Hey, yeah, I ain't your
Well,
brother,
no,
man.
only liars like you got dementia because you
Yeah,
forget what you
no,
said.
it's your
You can't
mama
even
got the.
recall it, bro.
Uh,
But that's what
that's your
happens when
mama.
you're an old man.
That's your
Hey, you got
grandmama.
dementia. You suddenly
I
go, oh
you
shit,
older
what
than
was
me,
I saying?
motherfucker. Look at
I
me.
can't remember.
I definitely don't
I
look
can't
older than
remember
you,
what I
motherfucker.
said.
Mansa, can you
I
I
please
can't
definitely don't
remember
look
what I
old.
said.
You
can you
want to look
please let me
old?
deal with this
All
guy,
your hair
man?
gray.
Well, that's
See,
why you're still
Mansa,
in your
just
Teeth
let me
out
nappies.
from
deal with
sucking
him,
dick.
man,
You just
because you're not
talk
gonna
about me.
understand each
That's why
other.
you're still in your nappies.
Okay,
Nappy. What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're a
wearing
funny
your nappies on
motherfucker.
your face.
Waka,
Your verbal
hey
diarrhea is
Waka,
Nappy.
going in your nappy on your face.
Yeah,
Waka,
all
can you
right.
hear me?
See
Waka,
how that's what you
And you
do,
a
right?
cum
You
swallower.
make up stuff
You a
about
cum
people out of
swallower.
appreciate. Now, do you like it?
Waka,
No,
can
you
you
don't
hear
I
like
me?
don't
it.
give a fuck
Well,
what you
stop
say,
it.
clown ass
Well,
New Zealand
stop it, mate.
motherfucker. Fuck you and New Zealand. I don't give a fuck about you. Yeah.
Well, come over
You're
here and
not
say it.
African,
Come
but I
over
don't give
here.
a fuck about you, so I
Well,
don't
come and
care.
fly here and say it to my
I
face,
only care
boy.
about African people. I don't care about
Come and
no
say it to my
motherfucker from
face,
New
boy.
Zealand.
Come and
Shit.
say it to
The
my
fuck
face,
I
boy.
care.
Come on, let's see how a man you
Okay,
are.
you ain't
Come and say
African,
it to
so
my
fuck you.
face. Come on. Come and say it to my
Man,
face,
you
boy.
come,
Come on.
y'all say
Otherwise, you're a
your face.
pussy.
You
Hey, you're a
okay?
pussy.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
you don't
come over
want.
here
You
to
no,
my house.
no. You a
Come
pussy.
right here. Come on,
Come
pussy.
right where? Come right. You come up
Yeah,
here. Come to Chicago.
you want to
Come to
call us out.
Chicago.
Come on.
Come
Yeah,
to
polluted over
Chicago.
there.
Come to
Polluted. I ain't
Chicago.
coming
Guys,
to
Yeah,
look,
polluted
yeah. With your
place.
mama.
this is
Your
And
the
mom. Your
polluted your
mama on
brain.
40
magnificent
something.
Polluted your
most
mind.
Your mama on
childish thing I
47
have
selling
seen,
pussies
man,
with
You can't
on
even see
honey
the
on
bun.
this
sky
planet,
properly.
bro.
Can't even see the sky properly, bro.
Your
Hey, where
mama.
you
Your
are?
mama down here on
Hey,
47th Street selling
that's how
pussy for honey
polluted you are.
buns. Fuck out
That's
you
how
talking to
polluted you
me,
are.
man. Your bitch ass
Yeah,
out of here.
there. No,
Hey
no. You
man, can we
apologize,
talk
bro.
like men,
You owe me
bro?
an
Man,
apology,
I
boy.
eat a dick.
Yeah, because
That's what you do. Eat a dick. That's what you
you
do. I
made
ain't
up
apologize
stuff
for
about
shit.
me that
You're a
wasn't true,
fucking
bro.
white man. Fuck
I swear
you.
to
Yeah,
God, this
yeah,
is some
Yeah,
female
all right.
shit,
you're a
bro.
you're a makeup
Hey man,
artist.
you
That's
guys
who
are
you
being
are.
I'm
females,
trying to
bro.
stop talking to
Makeup
him, motherfucker.
artist.
But he can't roast. I don't know why the fuck he want to fuck with a nigga like a man of my caliber.
Yeah.
Because
See how you
you
can
ain't
do all
saying
of
shit
those
the
words?
same shit.
See
I
how
done
you can
came
do
with
all of
100
those
jokes
Bro,
words?
and
he's
shit. I
not
done
even
But you
saying
don't
told
know
your
how to
anything
ass up.
extremely
Shut
apologize,
the
eh?
fuck up talking to me.
disrespectful,
You
I'm
Mansa.
can
trying
say
to be
all of
quiet.
those
Please,
words,
I'm
but
gonna
you
mute
don't
up.
know how to apologize.
please mute up. Well, let
You
me
I'm
you
mute.
can
not, bitch.
say
I'm
all
not
of
finna
those
apologize to
words,
you.
but you
I don't know
don't
why
know
you think
how
I'm
to
apologize. I
apologize.
ain't
Isn't that
apologizing to
interesting?
you.
That's
I'm
how
not
educated you
apologize. I'm
are.
not apologizing for
Hey,
shit.
you can say
Bro,
all
you
I
those
don't
don't
have
give a
to.
words,
fuck about
but
Don't
you
you
or
don't
New
don't know
say
how
Zealand,
to
that.
motherfucker.
apologize
Can we
for your
please
Came from
mute up,
lies,
Africa.
Mansa, so
I
I can
don't give a
finish?
for your
fuck about you. That's
dishonesty,
it.
right?
I'm race first.
Because you're groomed and
I'm for my
colonized, eh?
African people. I don't
Yeah, you're
apologize.
colonized.
No, I
You've
don't
been groomed and
apologize for.
colonized and conditioned by this
No, that's your
colonial
mama.
settler. See how it's coming out? out? You're
Okay,
colonized.
whatever.
Yeah, you're colonized, mate. That's your behavior. Hey, you're colonized.
Hey,
You're
Waka,
conditioned
Waka.
and you're
You're
groomed,
being
mate. Look at you.
disrespectful, Waka. You're
No,
being
I'm being
You was.
disrespectful.
truthful.
I
I'm
told you
being
your mama
truthful, bro.
colonized. She up here on
I'm being
47th
truthful,
Street
bro.
and King
Ma,
Drive
You're
selling
being
pussy for honey
disrespectful, J
bun.
Money.
you got both.
You're being
Look,
disrespectful,
both of
J
you are
Money.
being
That's
disrespectful right
what's
now,
going
man.
on up here.
Can we
That's what's
please,
happening.
Like Richard over
can
here
we, can we
with the
talk
nappy
like
on his
men?
face.
Your
Can
mama
we
up here
talk
selling
like
pussy
men?
for honey bun. Hey, J Money, you know what a honey bun is? Huh? You know what a
Hey,
honey bun is?
Mansa, I'm trying
His
to
mama up here
answer,
selling
man.
pussy for honey
I
buns,
don't
man.
want
It
this
don't
to
make
keep
no
going,
damn
man.
sense, man.
Look,
Get this bitch and take it back to New
let's
Zealand.
talk
See
like
how that's
men,
his
bro.
knowledge? You see how he
Stop
only
talking
knows
like
that? We
little
don't know.
females, bro.
Only
That's
he
all what
knows
you
that.
still
We don't
doing.
know. See that?
Yeah.
So only his knowledge. Why is that? Because
Sucking
that's what
dick for
happened to him.
your mama sucking dick for a pack of 9-laters and shit.
See what happened to him
Yeah.
when he was a naughty boy?
Your mama sucking dick for a
He's
pizza cup
exposing
and shit. It don't
himself.
make no
See
damn
how he's
sense, man. Come
exposing
get this
himself?
bitch. Come get
Yeah,
her.
every time he misbehaved,
Hey,
yeah,
Mansa,
that's what his
man.
adults
This
told
guy's
him.
not gonna stop,
Come
man.
get
Every
this bitch
time.
Mansa,
Every
pussy
time
for
this
he
honey
guy's not
buns and
gonna
misbehaved when he
sucking
stop,
was
dick
a
bro.
for
little
a
boy.
You're just
pizza
gonna
cup,
keep
See,
man.
going with
see,
this.
see, this is what happened to him. This
Do
is
you
what
think this
his
is
adults
okay?
told him.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, this
I'm
is what
trying to
his
stop
adults
talking.
told him, eh?
Okay,
See
can
that?
you please
This
stop
is what
talking
we're
so we
seeing.
can start?
He's
He can start
exposing
talking,
himself when
and
he
we
was
can
a
move
little
on.
boy. When he
Hey,
was a
Waka.
little boy,
Hey,
this is what
Waka.
his adults
Waka.
told him. Right? That's
Waka.
why it comes out of his mouth.
Waka. Waka.
Yeah,
You hear me, Waka?
yeah,
When you was a little boy, they
Can you
probably
please?
just
yeah.
What the fuck,
No, no.
when you was a
Mansa?
See,
little
that's
boy,
how he
them
Can
white
knows.
you
people down there
please?
molested you.
This is the
Just
language
Little
his
boy.
adults
can
told
you
him,
please?
mate. Go on.
Hey,
Let's hear it some more.
Marissa,
Because that's the
please let me
adults say
just
that
talk to him
surrounded
for
you,
once,
boy.
bro.
This is the adults that
Because if
surrounded
you
you, boy.
talk, we're gonna
Because it's
keep going
coming out
all
of your
day, and
mouth,
it's not
bro.
gonna
Ain't no,
stop, and we can't move
you
on.
don't
Because
call
I'm
me
right,
little
bro.
boy.
I'm right, bro. I'm right, boy. I'm right, boy.
See, somebody
But I'm
ran
right,
up in
boy.
him, his little boy. He got
See
he
this
was sucking
adults.
dick
See
from
the
his 2 and
adults.
3.
See, this is the
He
adults
fucked
saying.
up. That's what's
This is the
wrong with him.
adults. They traumatized them with that language. See that? The adults around you
All right,
taught you
guys,
that.
you guys messed up the panel. We're gonna leave, and then you two just talk only, because you're not listening, bro. Look, can we
No,
talk
no, no,
like
because
men?
you ain't listening. You don't want
Can
to.
we
You don't
talk
want
like
to admit
men,
truth either. You don't want to admit truth, bro.
brother?
Come on, talk
Can
like
we
a
talk
fucking
like
man, then.
men?
Well, come and talk like a man, right? He
Okay,
made
you
up stuff
talking,
about
you
me.
both of you
Who's the
right now,
liar? He
both of
made
you
up
right
stuff
now,
about me. Who's the
no,
liar?
both of
Fuck
you
yeah.
right
Who's
now,
the liar, man? Who's the
both of
liar?
you right now
He
are
made up.
being
I
little
didn't make up stuff
females,
about
bro.
him, bro.
This
I
is
didn't
not
make
how
up stuff
men
about him,
talk,
bro.
bro.
I didn't make up stuff about him, bro. I
Okay,
didn't
can I
make up
talk
stuff
to you?
about him,
Can I
bro.
talk to you?
He made up stuff about me, bro. I
Can
didn't
you let
lie.
me
He
talk?
did.
Can you
And
let me
when
talk?
you try, no. You let me talk. No, because you
You've been
like to
talking
make
all
up.
day, man.
No.